Hello, hello. That was lovely. Starting with a cough. That's exactly how I mean to start my streams. But I am sick, seriously. My voice is going to go in and out throughout the production. Oh boy. You know, my voice will get better, it'll get worse, it'll get better, it'll get worse, depending on, the level of congestion. And it's just usually me muting the microphone and dealing with it. Every once in a while, I'll have to remedicate. Good stuff. I am unfortunately still dealing with lung issues, so it's going to be this way for several more days. Unfortunately, let me go ahead and open up the stream.
What's a paladin?
Oh, what was that?
What's a paladin?
Okay, yeah. Apparently, whenever I go to this particular like say I switch off, I go to AFK, right? And then I go back.
What's a paladin?
It auto plays. Anyway, I only have half a cup of coffee today, not a whole cup. And then I'm going to end up with multiple cups of water. Slightly flavored water. It's joining world right now. There we go. The overworld. It's going to take a moment for it to load everything in the game. This is the... Whoops. The laggy beginning, as it is. No big deal. I'm going to chill out for a minute. My goodness. All right. Let me see here. Well, okay. If you're really being serious about Ultima 9 critique, Ultima 9 assumes that you are actually a new avatar and that you're basically reconnecting with the old avatar. It's kind of like an isekai story in the sense that you're getting the powers and some of the knowledge of the old avatar, but you're really still a dumbass. And as a result, like a brand new player could, glean that information. It's Ultima 9 is a bad game on several levels, but the What's a Paladin is an exaggeration. I just like to play it because it's funny.
What's a paladin?
Anyway, this should be good. We are basically good to go, so I'm going to show off my character and explain. We are at present, if I go over here, we are playing as go over to classes, a quote-unquote Crusader class, right? And in the Crusader class, we are using Safeguard to build up retribution whenever we block, and then release it as a shield throw that causes explosion and lightning damage. We also use Reckoner's Flail, which is a fire chain that pulls enemies to us, like Scorpion, get over here. And then we start bonking them with our mace. We have an aura called Prayer, which will heal us over time, and that's what allows us to survive being in melee range, bonking everybody. But those are our main skills as they are right now. In order to explain what's going on a better level, I need to go over to my talent tree. You'll notice that the talent tree is very normal, very Path of Exile. So what we've done is we've specialized into hammers, and then we've gone down the strength route, where our strength is bigger and better. Then we went over here to glancing strikes, where we have a 50% greater passive block chance, which means we don't even have to hold up our shield. We can, holding up our shield, by the way, drains energy, so there's actually a penalty to doing it. So, like, automatic blocks that just happen for, being facing the correct direction, 50% more of those. And with a penalty that 20% of the damage I take is increased if I do take damage, in the event that my passive block doesn't, trigger. Going up here, you can see we got more strength, and then we picked up Brutalizer. And Brutalizer allows us to gain... it allows us to gain 6% more physical damage for 6 seconds after I do an attack, stacking up to like 5 times. You'll notice that I do 40% less elemental damage in total from now on as a result of doing this, but hey, I'm mostly doing physical. Now, if we go over here, we are actually working our way up. We are going to strength. We're getting these different strength nodes. We went through and we got the jewel socket. But when we finish going up here, we're going to get divinity, where 50% of our heal strength is put into skill damage. And we're basically just going to be turning skill damage into physical damage. We're going all physical, and we're going to get some armor penetration as well. So we are a paladin that clunks things pretty good. Now, as you can see, we started in an area called the Enchanted Tangle in the Ebony Woods. Scary place. But I don't really want to be up here very long. I just want to show off kind of where we are. We go down and through to the edge. We'll be able to see it soon. My goodness. Yeah, if you look over here, you can see how it just goes down, down, down. Like, and the other side of the cliff is all the way over there. We're on a plateau. And these are, like, elevated jungles. Jungles on mountains. Like, all of these different areas. So, from the starting village, we went over to Cave 1. Looted a little bit of stuff. And then we created a bridge across. And ended up in Town 2. From Town 2, we kind of skipped the airship in the palace. Because those areas would kick our ass right now. And we went over to Town 3's castle. Checked out some things, wandered through the wilderness. This area was a pillager fortress. We're actually going to mark that if we can. What's the button for call it pillage. Good. Now I know where the pillager fortress is. From there, we went by an outpost, another town, and we ended up in this area where we were just basically done. Went back to our spawn, and now we're going to be kind of working our way north, and our goal is to find a nice foresty area where we decide to settle down, hopefully not on any of these plateaus. These plateaus suck a lot. I don't like them. So we're going to start off in Town 2 and work our way north. So we're going to head over there right now. There we go. And so this was the second town we visited after the beginning of our journey. No real big deal there. Our goal is to go north. Technically, we want to deal with our massive inventory as well. I was thinking about using these chests specifically to store our junk, at least temporarily, because we're going to need most of it later. But at the same time, we have to be careful that we are not overburdened forever. So I'm going to check my backpack really quick. Looks like there is a fair amount of stuff here. We're just going to take most of it and deposit it. I know most of it won't fit, and that's fine. I want the cookies, because we'll use those up soon. Same thing with bread. But, actually, for that entirely. That crossbow is not necessary. Alright, let's continue north. So, north is this way. We want to go check out the potential forests. The mangrove swamp is not where I want to live. But at the same time, I want to be extra careful here. Took a bit of damage, no big deal. I have passive health regeneration as a paladin. Not that big a deal. Just something we need to keep in mind, that falling too far can, in fact, kill you. Unlikely to. And I can deal with it in various ways. But we're going to be heading directly north. There's a bounty board here, which usually means... No. There's, I don't see a waypoint here. Oh, well. Doesn't matter. I made my own. So, not a big deal. We do want to break through this, though. Mangrove roots kind of suck. They'll grow back between now and the next time I come through here as well. This whole area is kind of overgrown and, well... Ah, we've hit a savanna. How lovely. There's a tower. Now, that tower might be a good place to set up. At least as like a temporary base. I don't know who lives there, though. There's a guy over there. He might be hostile. He might be friendly. I don't know. Let's go pay him a visit. Towers are a consistent thing whenever you find one. They're full of loot. And they're usually, but not always, non-hostile. So, it's always good to check out. As you can see, wood. There's a harvest map. Yeah, the harvest. Maps in this are like maps in Path of Exile. Where you'll go to an area. Huh. What's this? A wooden hoe with magic. I don't care about that. I'll take the pork chops, though. Definitely cook those. Raw iron is nice. We could smelt that. Trying to be careful with what we got. Iron hoe. Iron tools are nice. I think they require a specific thing, though, to use. The cooked pork chops. Hell yeah. Let's eat a cooked pork chop right now to overfill our health. I think that might be nice. There we go. Our health is now overfilled. Oh, sorry, not our health, but our hunger. Okay, more harvest maps and beets and things. Nothing I have to worry about. I used something called TK Launcher, and these mods are a little too complex for just CurseForge on its own, because a lot of the developers have disabled external downloads. So you have to click specified links in order to, quote-unquote, manually download them. Oh, we got a waypoint here. Nice. More importantly, though, you have to click specified links to manually download those. After you do that, you will be given, like, the launcher will automatically use those downloads. Like, it will detect and use them after you click the specified links. So it basically cheats around the idea that mod makers disable third-party downloads. Basically, it's a mod pack that doesn't give a shit whether or not the mods were officially bundled or not. Yeah. You recognize it on CurseForge? Yes. Well, basically, the launcher will take anything from any site. You just have to click the specified links, and then the launcher will use them and create a bundle all on its own. Yep. I mean, I picked up Minecraft back in the beta initially. You didn't know the game was so pretty? Here. Let me go over to video. Let me go to shaders. Let me disable shaders for you. That's Minecraft. The shaders actually come with the mod pack. You just have to go into video settings, shader packs, and turn it on. That's it. Yep. It's all part of the mod pack, man. All right, let's figure out where the hell we're going. That tower might be the best place for us. But I want to see if there's anything else we potentially might want. Yeah, I think I'm going to go back and mark that tower because the sun is going down. And that's a problem. Yep. Yeah, yeah. I didn't download anything manually for this run. I mean, I have assembled Minecraft mod lists manually. I've done that myself in the past. But for this particular playthrough, it was a one-click installation. Like, just clicked install and it went, oh, these 12 mods can't be manual or can't be automatically installed. Please download them. So I did. And then it went, okay, we're using them now. All right. We slept, so it's now morning. This tower feels like it might be a good way to start, I think. Let me set this up, though. I need to create a waypoint here. Do I have any other towers marked? No. No, I don't. So, tower 1. Yep. Let's see. You see that airship up there? That's a dungeon. Yep. We're not getting there anytime soon, though. Unfortunately. Some airships will have a ladder extending down, and you can climb it all the way up. That one, as far as I can tell, does not. All right, so let's... I was really hoping for like an abandoned chapel or something to use as our base, but I think we're just going to have to use this as our start. Just build the dirt tower. Who are you? Hello there. Mr. Bandit? How you doing? Aren't you a dashing adventurer? Pray tell, how did you manage to find your way to our little slice of paradise? Oh, I'm exploring. Ah, well, you may not have treasures, but my heart is open to you, darling, as long as you promise not to break it. I see. I see. Rumors? Oh, I haven't come across any juicy gossip. I see. I see. Person is special. Oops. Just need some wood here. I think. We did it. I guess as long as there's a wood plank attached, it's not going to cause the leaves to disintegrate. Yeah, it's not going to work. I need to take all these. I'm going to use this as a... Wait, what are this? What's this? This is like someone's settlement, it looks like. There's reeds over here. Very strange, very strange. No, I don't think so. Every drug known to man. I mean, we are a paladin. We are using... So we can do Blessing Aura, where we heal over time. Then we use Safeguard, where we automatically block attacks. And those blocked attacks can be channeled into our shield that we can throw. And our Holy Shield... our Holy Shield can do decent damage on its own, right? But it explodes and does lightning and fire damage. Additionally, if an enemy is too far away for us to clunk with our mighty hammer, we can use our chain. That little fire chain can pull an enemy to us. Yep. And so far, there's just a couple of these here. Let me see here. Disable the Holy Aura for now. So yeah, this area is wrecked. Completely broken. I think I'm going to set something up at this tower. As a temporary base. Because otherwise, I'm not going to have a good time, I think. I need a temporary base. So let's get this going. First things first. I'm going to turn this wood into planks. And then we make these planks into a workbench. Crafting table. And so we're going to use this crafting table to be able to make a door. A couple doors. Yes. Do it. Oh, that made 3 doors. That works, I guess. That's not right. That's not right at all. Okay. Close that. There we go. Perfect. Then we just need to block this section off here. Wood blocks will do it. Oops. Or I accidentally put a third door. Oh, no. That's not how it... No. Okay, that's better. Wonder what kind of deity this paladin gets their powers from. That's a very good question. That is an extremely good question. Okay. That'll do it. And that won't do it. Okay. So now, this will protect us from the indiscriminate monsters out there. We are going to break this there. Whoops. All the unique weight will be broken. Yeah, that's fine. Let me see. What is the thing it wants me to do if I really want to break it? If I really want to break it, I need to sneak. Good. That did it. More importantly, yeah, we got a composter. Don't need that mushroom. Get out. Okay. We're going to dig. We're going to dig here. And this will get us where we need to go. So, digging time. This. We're basically building underneath the tower. Or digging underneath the tower, I should say. We're going to need torches pretty soon. We're going to be in a bad place. I'm actually going to move stuff into the other container. This one right here. Yeah, move everything into the barrel for now. Looks like you're in the barrel today, Mr. Freeman. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Everything go in there. And then we'll figure things out as we go. Yeah. Pick up that dirt. Do I have coal? That's the real problem. I'm on the verge of falling down the pit there. That's funny. The animations are quite silly. Those did not exist back when I used to play. That stuff is all new to me. Okay, so we need coal. We need a bunch of other things. I don't see any in what I had. Okay, well, we're at Tower 1 right now. Let's go back and look at Town 2. We are here. That's Town 4. Post. That's Town Castle 3. Town 2, there it is. We're gonna hop over there really quick. We're gonna look inside. Coal, that's what we needed. Coal and sticks. We just need torches. That's it. So, just really quick. Okay, yeah, this is great. Tristram Cathedral in Minecraft? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I know someone has recreated all of Tamriel. At least in terms of terrain. And they have most of the cities that are in Elder Scrolls games already added. Obviously, it's kind of a blank space in a lot of areas where it hasn't been filled in yet. But, it's interesting, regardless. The fact that you can make, you know, like, basically all of Tamriel's landmass there. In any case, I'm building an area under the tower. I need to go down one further. That's where we start using our pickaxe. Cobblestone. Yeah, I'm building a temporary base underneath this tower. That's kind of the situation we're in. And this is the area where I'll get all my storage containers. In any case, let me try this. Shapeless. Ah. That is same type. Mining tunnel. Looking for a square, maybe. Yeah, it's not going to do what I want to. Oh, well. It is what it is. That is definitely not what I aim to do, but hey, whatever. I mean, we wanted a basement, we got a basement. That simple. I still have the cobblestone I need to do what I want now. Okay. This will be the area. I just need to figure out how I want to deal with that. Try this. Happens. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, I need to make another pick. Do I have any sticks? No, I ran out of sticks. I got wood, though. I can use wood in the crafting bench. Good. I'm so happy that we gave ourselves a little defensive area. We converted this tower into something that is not terrible. All right. We got wood. Make sticks out of wood. Good. Do we do that? We'll make a couple pickaxes. Probably 3 pickaxes. Yep, 3 pickaxes. Done. This Elder Scrolls 6. I mean, I don't think they had paladins, not outside of Knight Paladin Gelibor, that is. You know, we are a pretty mighty warrior, as you can see. No question about it. Jeez. Okay. That Star Citizen had a free trial? Ah. Well. Alright, let me fix this up. Good, good. So, yeah, I want to break a couple more of these. Oh, we got coal. Nice. It's so lovely. Wait, I need to... That was all the coal. That iron? Hell yeah. Okay. Well, that created a dark pit we need to illuminate before monsters start spawning in. But otherwise, we're good. This will do it. Enjoying it so far. I mean, I played for, what, 5 hours last time? And I enjoyed it. I mentioned this earlier. Here, hold on. Let me... So, basically, we went to the Crusader class. We picked out Safeguard, where we build up retribution charges when we automatically block, which we do all the time, right? And then we have Prayer Aura that heals us passively over time. That's just something we need, because we'll be in melee a lot. And then we have Holy Shield Throw, which consumes our retribution charges to deal bonus damage. And then in order to get melee into, get enemies into melee, we use Reckoner's Flail, which is like a chain that we like grab an enemy with and pull them to us. And additionally, we also can consume retribution charges with Reckoner's Flail to create a cone-based AoE that stuns all enemies nearby. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and figure out what we need to do. I guess we just need to flatten this area out then. We ended up digging deeper than I expected, which is irritating. I need to just fill in with some cobblestone, I think. I don't want to go any deeper at the moment. Probably don't need to fill it in, but I will. Just in case, like, something weird spawns underneath. I'd rather that not happen. Rather it be nice and flat. Okay. This is good. It's nice that I can mouse over things and it will tell me what they are. Cobblestone. Anyway. This will work. I'm just making this a nice big box. The walls are all going to be treasure chests. That's just how I'm going to temporarily store everything. Is just by like going wall to wall treasure chests. And so I want to make sure that I have enough space here to facilitate that. Lungs are better, throat is worse, ears are popping. Because the congestion is breaking up in my chest. It's making everything else wonky for right now. All right. Look at that. That's a big skeleton. That thing wants to kill me. Better and worse at the same time. It's a fun thing. I'm just going to sleep here. Yep. The skeletons can damn well burn. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. Oh, damn. I got him. I looted his money. 3 coins. Now, more importantly, I need wood for more treasure chests. You can see all the monsters in the distance are on fire. Like that one right there. That's a big mega zombie. All the monsters are bigger and scarier. Not that big a deal. In any case, I'm going to be chopping down all the trees here. Number 1, create a nice open area where monsters can't spawn nearly as easily. Number 2, I would like to use the wood to make treasure chests. So, that's what we're doing. That's why we built that little basement there as our temporary base, where we can reliably store a whole ton of items. We are picking up saplings as well that we can use anytime to grow new trees if we really want to. But the world is big. So, yep. Heard something for a second. Must have been my imagination. There's a fallen tree over here with some mushrooms. I'm going to leave that alone for now. It should continue to rot. Rotten wood is not what we're looking for right now. It probably is just wood with mushrooms in it, but you know. There we go. Yeah, it's the same to break the leaves as it is to watch the leaves disintegrate like that. It will produce stuff for you. Like little saplings and stuff. Sticks. Other things. Anyway, we should have enough logs to do what we need now. We're going to head back to the tower and make some treasure chests. No huge deal. There are more chests around here, but until I'm ready to sort my items, I'm not going to bother. As you can see, I need to go up to where we put the workbench. There it is. And we put all of these in here. Gives us planks. We take those planks and we make treasure chests out of it. Fun. Oh no. Yeah, the oak planks are good. Same deal. Yep. So we do that. Now, it'd be really great if we could mix and match these. I don't know if they'll let us. Wow, what's a corner trim? We're not doing corner trim. But yeah, we can make at least 8 treasure chests there. Probably more. 2, yeah. That'll do it. Okay. So we're just going to do the same thing over here. Make more treasure chests. No big deal. We're at 20 treasure chests. Almost there. That is 23 treasure chests. Well, anyway, we don't need to have all the chests in the world, just enough. Go 1, 2, 2. And you can see. Flowers of the Savannah. Yeah, it doesn't matter. But this is how we're doing it. Whoops. Goodbye, torch. Place the torch over here instead. Anyway, that's how... Whoops. That is a mistake. On these side by side. Okay. With these, we should be able to put items away. Store things. Should be fine. So, first things first. This is going to be for stone, wood, base materials. Over here is going to be for coal, sticks, building materials. For unrefined stuff, we got like the raw iron. Then we have to be extra careful. All this other stuff here. Hold on. Okay, same deal. Enchanted wood. Stone. Miscellaneous stuff like saplings are going to go in there. Blossoms. Mushrooms. Whatever. Gemstones in here. I have to open up my master pack now, where things get a little silly. Yes. Lots of junk. I'm going to start melting down these weapons. Seraphim mail chest piece I can equip. That's fine. That one, the Seraphim chainmail is, let's see. That is strength, intelligence, armor. Yeah. So it's armor and magic shield combo. No big deal there. Let's see. Thief's shiny ring. That should be, that's magic find. And leech energy on hit. That's really good. Holy crap, I want that. Equip it in place of this soothing soul ring. Yeah. What else? Mm-hmm. You've never noticed the light? Yeah, I know. It makes perfect sense. I mean, some people would be like, I never noticed that the color was blue, you know? Okay, so let me see here. It can rotate through any color, and it can be on, pulsing, blinking, off. But here's the thing. The thing has 24 hours of battery life, roughly 25 or 26 really, hours of battery life if the LEDs are off. It has 8 hours of battery life with the LEDs on. So, you know, depends on how long you think you'll play before you want to charge it. Alternatively, you can charge it while using it. It's just that then you have a cord stuck to your head. You know, I mean, I might as well be using these at that point, you know? Let me see. Checking something. And right, tyrannical totem. Trying to figure out which items I want to actually keep. Because most of this stuff I'm just gonna melt down, like right now. Actually, I think so. This moon staff looks amazing if I want to do magic. Kinda want to hold on to that actually. Let's put the moon staff up here in this corner. There we go. But everything else I want to melt down. So how we deal with smelting things is we actually go over to salvaging and we select auto salvage for blues and greens. Sorry, for whites and greens. Then we just kind of drop the items we know we don't want. And that gets turned into experience. So we are just salvaging these items. You can see how we got, we're gaining experience by salvaging those items. Yep. Light. Must remember the light. Okay. Has longer battery life if you don't run those. So you might want to just plug it in if you're going to use those. It's got good audio blah, blah, blah. It's got good audio quality and it's comfortable. That's all I really want it to be. Okay. I'm gonna drop all these items from my inventory. I'm gonna step over them and that melts them down into experience points gained, yes. I'm just salvaging them. Device. Yep. Now, if we go look at our salvaging skill, why do I switch headsets in the first place? I feel like it. Otherwise, being the same every day would be boring. I was given this one as a gift, and I've always had other more basic headsets. I mean, if they're all comfortable, then why not? Alright, I raised intelligence to 10. I'm gonna put the rest of the points into strength. 24 strength, 10 intelligence. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. But that's usually what it comes down to. Is wear glasses too. You're blind, you can't see shit. Headphones are never comfortable with them. Okay, so this is actually pretty comfortable. You can see how the glasses just kind of slide on top of the little part there. Yeah. If you're wearing glasses and for whatever reason, like the headset's pressing too hard, I think it's because you're wearing headsets that are too tight. You notice that these are adjustable, and like this, they're not, like they're out right now. I don't have them completely flush. And if you look at my other ones, same deal. You can see they've been adjusted out. Like standard headphones that are not adjustable. Couldn't do it, man. Couldn't do it. All right, let's continue to get rid of these. Otherwise, I'm gonna go crazy. I think we're good. Yep. Experience gained. Fuck. Did not mean to drop that. I need to turn off salvaging. I'm done salvaging anyway, so. Got it. The hammer automatically went into my master backpack here. You can see. There's a lot of other items to look at, like the lacquered chest piece. But I don't need those right now. Master backpack just holds like all the gear items you pick up. Stardust Jewel. Let's see, what about this one? This one is health. 2.2 health. Maps. Currency. Yeah, I'm going to take some of these common stones out. And the cool thing about the common stones is you can use them to repair your combat gear. It doesn't work for your Minecraft tools, but it does work for your weapons and your armor. These little stones here. And I can just toss them on the ground. And when I auto-pick them up, they'll go into my master backpack. Yes. So, I'm going to go down my character list really quick, again, to remind everyone what's going on. So, I am a Crusader. That is a Paladin class. So, I have Safeguard, where when I block an attack, and it's auto-blocking, I don't have to hold the shield up, right? Well, what'll happen is I will gain Retribution stacks. Those Retribution stacks can be applied to either Holy Shield Throw or Reckoner's Flail. Holy Shield Throw just tosses my shield and does fire and lightning damage. Reckoner's Flail does it does fire damage and it pulls enemies to me. If I have Retribution charges, it will actually stun all nearby enemies as well. So beyond that, I have prayer. And so what do you call it? Prayer just heals me passively over time. So if we want to see how I've applied this, what I'm going to do is here's my talent tree. So this is, a perfectly normal Path of Exile talent tree. If you ever played Path of Exile, you'd recognize it almost right away. Everything down to Chaos Inoculation is here. But what we're doing specifically is we're running a hammer build. So we get intelligence, strength, and dexterity is kind of like a hybrid, right? And we go strength. We're running mainly strength in order to get glancing strikes. And the idea is glancing strikes increases our passive block chance in order to give us more reckoning charges. In exchange for that, when we do get hit, we take 20% more damage. Now, aside from that, we are, what do you call it? We are going over toward Divinity, where you said, what is that skill tree? It's Path of Exile. I'm telling you flat out. Like, this is Path of Exile's skill tree that has been adapted for use in Minecraft. Yeah. Anyway, I've played tons of Path of Exile. You can find, like, streams of it on my YouTube channel under Lives. Anyway, we're going for Divinity. Divinity takes our heal strength, 50% of it, and converts it into skill damage. And so what we're going to be doing is we're going to be pumping heal strength. So we're going to be keeping ourselves alive with really powerful heals all the time. And 50% of that strength is going to boost our damage. That's how we're dealing with this. We're then going to go... these are minion damage nodes. I don't know. But then we go over here, and we get increased hammer damage and armor penetration. And then I'm going to jog down here. And here, hold on. Let me do a search really quick. Hammer. You see, you can search for things. And we jog down here and get these hammer nodes as well for even more damage. And that's what we're going to be doing in the beginning. Is we're basically just speccing for heals and hammer damage. But yes, we are a paladin, as you can see, a holy warrior. Definitely looks it, right? Let me see. I'm gonna try to drop the Dream Extractor and see this if this works. Start down the staff path. I enjoyed the staff path last time I did it. It was really good. Okay. Last time, here, I'll show you what I did the last time. There's an extra thing of hammer up top. Yeah, there's hammer here. These were the hammers we were going for, and then there's hammers here. Hammer damage down here isn't worth it. Hammer damage down here isn't worth it. Like, I'd have to jog too far down the tree to get these other two. I'm going for these, and I'm going for these. But, staff, right. So, I did my last playthrough, like, a couple years ago when, this mod didn't have nearly as much stuff. I went up the staff route, and I went for minions. So, you can see right here, Minion Frenzy, where summons deal more damage but have less health. And then I had spells in order to heal my minions. So I just kept them alive despite them having less health. And then I got Summoner, where I got increased to max summons, where I do less damage, but my summons do more damage. That's what I ended up doing with my last playthrough. Yeah. Yeah, you can specialize for Warlock instead. Here, hold on, let me, dead zombies. These classes, yeah. So, if you went with the Warlock class, you could summon zombies. You can summon skeletons. So you have, like, skeletons and zombies. There's also, curses, things like that. Wisps. But what I did, specifically, was I, used Acid Blast, and I bound a bunch of health life gems to it in order to health leech gems. So that I shot Acid Blasts at enemies from behind my minions, and I leeched life off of the enemies. That's how I did my last playthrough as a Necromancer. And you may think, well, that says Warlock, not Necromancer. Well, you see, you're thinking of normal talents, not ascendancy trees. See, the Necromancer ascendancy allows you to get extra bonuses for your minions. You can only have one ascendancy per character, so you gotta choose well in which ascendancy you want. That modifies all of your skills based on a certain theme. Yes. Okay. Now, because I played lots of Path of Exile, I know what I'm doing. I'm certain I'm not doing things optimally. Not even close, man. It's fine. It's fine. I'm mostly here to have fun. That's really my main goal. Okay. Well, what I need next is leather. I need to go out and slay animals and slay monsters, get leather. I need to double check to see if there's anything else I can grab while I'm out and about. My backpack's empty. My master backpack is as good as it's gonna get. I should just put the slime ball and stuff away. Miscellaneous junk goes in miscellaneous chests. Mostly I just need things away from me right now, and I don't care where they go. I think that's about it. Oh, auto rune. I just drop the auto rune on the ground, and it'll go in the master backpack. Yeah, win the master backpack. Good. So. Yep. Onwards and sideways. Well, it depends on how far you want to get. I mean, the overworld only scales to about level 20, maybe 30. But yeah, the overworld only scales up so high. After which you need to go to either the mirror dimension or the nether. And from there, there's like the Ether and the Emerald Dream or whatever the hell it's called now. Um, there's multiple acts. I'm going to be hunting rhinos. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Yep. You like the shaders usually go with realistic type clouds? That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. These shaders are they come with the mod pack. I mean, they're off by default, but when you go to shader packs and you just click shaders enabled, they just kind of all snip on and that's it. That's what I did. I just clicked shaders enabled. Anyway, I need to activate my blessing art, my reckoning. I'm gonna go hunting rhinos for their leather. That's what we're gonna do next. So what I do is I start off with a shield. Is Reckoner's Flail. And you can see how I automatically blocked 2 of the attacks, which I immediately channel into shield again. Good. And now I need the leather. Do you have leather? No. There was no leather, just EXP. But you can see how we can make this work. Damn. That thing thrashes about quite a bit. Well, I can use Reckoner's Flail. Boom. Was hoping they'd drop leather, but they aren't. Makes me sad. I need to figure out how to get leather reliably from my enemies. I will hunt the rhinos, because there's no reason not to. There we go. And you see I can retaliate with that. Good. And that'll do it. Okay, maybe I can get one from that elk. Let's give it a try. And that was raw mutton and a gazelle horn. Yeah, that gazelle did not get me what I needed either. There's, looks like a summoner's house over here. Is that a raptor or kangaroo? Big bird? I don't recognize what it is. Find out. What are you? It is a kangaroo. Well, we all do a little trolling. That's what it said. Okay, that kangaroo jumps around a lot more than I thought. It's terrifying. We did get a kangaroo hide, so we can make leather out of that, for sure. Not that big a deal, then. Like, we are getting leather, just kind of the hard way. Looks like there's another tower up north. I'm gonna go visit it. It's scary seeing old-type villagers around here. Don't normally see them anymore. It's, they've mostly been replaced with, like, procedurally generated villagers. Yep. Good. I, got him. Yep. You said this mod looks so fun, so why it would be unplayable with your friend group? I mean, you could go on their official servers. Like, when you install this mod, go onto the server there, and, what do you call it? Like, if you click multiplayer, like, they will be listed. I don't know. Depends. Whoop. Okay, I'm getting attacked by 2 rhinos instead of 1. This is a problem. This is actually built for team play, though. If you look over here, my team, create a party. It's got party mechanics built in. So you go to the different players and create a party. At night it becomes a colossal battlefield there. Oops. Damn, having the gazelles run away like that sucks. I really wanted to be able to loot them. What do you mean they don't just fall over like cows? Yeah. People have reported this is a blast in multiplayer. Kangaroos! What the hell just happened? They stopped for a second. Okay. Looks like we got our kangaroo hides. That was very strange. Well, this particular mod loadout is assembled to work together. So, whoops. I don't imagine it'll run on the latest version of Minecraft. I imagine it's like one version behind, probably. Whoops. The wrong thing. Gazelle horns. I've got 2 kangaroo hides. I need a few more. Onwards and sideways. Whoop. Okay. Boom. Oh, it jumped over. You all better with friends? Of course. Here's the real question. If the game isn't fun at all without friends, then it's probably a bad game. But almost every game can be better with friends. So it depends. Yes. I'm playing a Paladin, so I heal myself with Blessing. I use Reckoner's Chain to pull enemies in. And then I throw a shield to do damage. I'm going to that tower before it gets too dark. Okay. Oh shit, that guy tried to grapple me. That guy right there, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Damn. Yeah, he managed to grapple me. What's that noise? Okay, there's a horse there. That's not that big a deal, though. That is a penetrating... Whoop. Penetrating zombie. Little maggots came out of that zombie's corpse. Irritating. Okay. I'm just trying to get into this tower. The game is not letting me in there. Level up, hell yeah. What I'm talking about. Can I go in? Of course I can. Almost there. Good. Figure this out. Oh, no. This isn't what I thought it was. This is a battle tower. Oh, jeez. Okay, never mind. Never mind, we're running away. I thought this was like a happy-go-lucky, easy tower. No problem. Oh, what the hell is that? That's a skeletal mage. Yep, there he is. He just summoned skeletal minions of lightning. Yeah, he just keeps summoning mini skeletons. Oh god, there's another one. I had to cast Blessing again. Recast Blessing. Recast Reckoning. There we go. Okay, I'm good. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm almost dead. Potion, drink. Drink the potion. Okay, I drank the potion. This is fine. What kind of darkness is going on here? Oh, jeez. Run. I see that darkness creature there. Yeah, I did bonus damage with my shield throw. I know I did. That's what I'm here to do. Oh, God. That hurt a lot. If I can just kill that Bruce here, everything will be nice. And easy. Won't have to worry about that. I like how that zombie is literally holding a door as a shield. That is a clown. That creature is a clown. Okay. There's a specter here trying to get me. I'm being afflicted by many status effects. I should be able to have those status effects wear off faster as I am a crusader, but also horrifying. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. This is what night is in Minecraft. It is fighting through the hordes of undead that come to claim you. The answer is to stay inside at night or go to bed and wake up in the morning. But going outside during the day in Minecraft is usually a bad proposition. Sorry, at night. Going outside in Minecraft at night is usually a bad proposition. The hell? Jeez. Getting crushed. Spiders. Spiders. Okay. I managed it. I managed it. My blessing and my reckoning combined are so good. Yeah. That is glorious. Keep trying to raise those little baby skeletons. It's funny. Arise, chicken. Arise. I have made the achievement Junior Summoner. Crazy. Maggots. Piece of dark metal. 3 kangaroo hides. Oof. I've not got a whole lot in the way of loot. Not yet, anyway. I say that as I run over, and I think I just got a gun. Is that... Those are arrows. Okay, fair enough. Oh, jeez. Epic zombie. Terrifying. Is that an angry rhino as well? I think it's an angry rhino. I was trying to bring that little bastard to me, but instead we're still fighting. DailyWatchDoctor.com. Arise, chicken. Arise. Anyway, we're about to head back to base. As LOL. How we doing? Okay. I need to not die. Oh, geez, I'm actually dead. Yeah, I got crushed. And so that's it. That's how you die. So, good news, everybody. We are sleeping. You don't lose anything when you die until level 50. Then you start losing lots of experience points. But until you've basically gotten your core class together. Yeah, I'm not going to die instantly. It's true. True. Let's have a look at this hide here. I need a tanning rack, don't I? Pretty sure there's a way to do this. 2 kangaroo hides becomes 1 leather. Fuck. That's not worth it. I need to get out of here and go somewhere where we can, like, murder cows or something. Because, yeah, I need lots of leather. Or I need to find leather in towns. That might work, too. Let's see, what about this? These monster skins I had earlier. I'm just going to turn those into leather. Yep. There we go. I was thinking about farming monster skins for something in particular, but that's not going to work for me. What I need to do is I need to create iron backpacks sooner rather than later. Backpack. The master backpack is its own thing, but if we want to make a regular backpack, it's a chest with some string and 4 leather. Yeah. Said, whoa, I'm getting sick. It's the other way around. I started with a lung infection, and now that it's breaking up, it's actually, I'm actually able to sleep now at night, as opposed to waking up every 2 hours. You couldn't hear it when it was just in my lungs, so now it's up in my throat, and, I'm blowing my nose every 5 minutes. You can hear it a lot easier. Okay, kangaroo meat. Interesting. Minimum cooking time, maximum cooking time, stir interval. Jeez. Uh-huh. Yeah, there's not much I'm going to be doing outside of playing video games for a bit. I just repaired my weapon. Yep. You removed your lungs to be immune to lung infections. Ah. Sad. Let's see. Need to repair this ring. There we go. My goodness. All right. But no, I'm compared to yesterday, I'm super energized because I managed to sleep for 8 hours. Basically, the day before yesterday, I was only sleeping in 2-hour intervals. Then I was able to sleep for 4 hours, and now I was able to sleep for 8. So I'm just saying, like I'm getting significantly better. The actual congestion is going to stick around for probably several days to even a couple weeks. They may need to end up putting me on a different medication to deal with it if, in a couple weeks it doesn't go away. Okay, well, I think we've accomplished everything we set out to do here. I just needed to make a backpack, so I need more string. Not sure how we're going to accomplish that right now, so I'd like to actually do the main story. I'm going to put a bunch of junk in here. Yes, metal pieces, bone. String you can get from webs if you cut it. I know that much. Oxcane concoction. All right, so let's see. We finished the tutorial, no problem there. Collect all rewards. I'll be taking that pearl, the zombie gateway pearl. Yes. And that's done. Go to Act 1. All right, so we've find any undead and kill them, which we did. Next, we've got a few things to do. Disturbances in the air. See, efficiency and a Brewsome problem. The main quest goes straight through here. Side quests go through these side paths there. You are the Steve? No, actually. I am a paladin. That's right. I can show you true terror. Is it raining outside? Huh. It is raining. Fair enough. No, I was going to say that I can do... Oh, /. I'll figure it out. Yeah, there it is. All right. Behold. This is a pose that we have for some reason. Poses, yes. I guess without the shield, it'll look better. Yeah. Terrifying. Anyway. That's, yeah, exactly. No idea. No idea why those are options, but here we are. Seriously, though, re-equipping everything because I'd like to not die. More importantly, yeah, I don't see any kind of anything out of the ordinary here. This is all perfectly normal stuff, you know? Yep, perfectly normal. Now then, um, let's check the journal again. Quests. And, okay, this one says I need to kill husks from a zombie gateway. I should use the zombie gateway and then kill everything that comes out of that gate, basically. No problem, I say, as I realize I'm going the wrong direction. Way out is up there. You said the Maid of Light. Yeah, you're talking about the Warrior of Light from Final Fantasy XIV. Of course I have the maid outfit. Why wouldn't I? Let's go this way. Okay, we're going to open a gateway. It's probably going to kill the villager who's nearby. I'm going to use the pearl here. Here we go. Wave 1. Zombies. Damn. I didn't realize they were all going to murder me, but hey. Burnt flesh. Maggots. Husks. New wave starting. Here they come. She is not moving out of the way. Oh, wow. I just need to keep throwing shields at these guys. There are too many of them. Oh, that one used a grappling hook on me. Okay, fine. Fair enough. I'm using Defiance again. That was my mistake. I didn't use Defiance. Yeah, that explains it. That gate just dropped a whole ton of stuff. I'm pretty sure it just dropped a whole ton of string. If that's all string that I thought it was, then we're in a good place. I just need to not die a horrible death from all these zombies. Hell yeah. Okay. Slay all the maggots. This is really funny. Wrong way. 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5. Burn the undead. Burn it all. Those maggots are a real pain. Okay, one enemy left. They are done. Yeah, this gateway keeps spitting out so much loot. Oh, damn. Hate to think I'd get caught in the middle of them and die, but here we are, like, swinging our hammer. Yep. Kind of amazing, actually. We're level 13. I guess using that zombie pearl I was told to use was the correct decision after all. Gateway is shut. Loot is mine. What did I get anyway? Coins clinking, item pops. I got 3 buckets, 24 string. Remember when I was complaining before about needing string in order to make backpacks? Well, I just got string from that gateway. Hell yeah. Jack Black. Would Jack Black really look like this? I don't think so. Turn blessing off. Blessing was R? Yeah. Cool. Remember when he showed up in Star Wars for no reason? And everyone was like, what the hell? Okay. Looks like we can make buckets of water. I do like buckets. Now, the string and the leather combine to make things. So, as I understand it, let's look at backpack again. Make an iron backpack, it was. What's this? White dye. Oh, so that's just a dyed backpack. I thought there were like different grades of backpack. Yeah, copper backpack, iron. An iron backpack takes a regular backpack and you put iron around it. Oh. Well, that's easier. You don't need to like completely surround it. Put 4. Why would you spend more ingots than you had to? Gold, is that an iron in the middle? Yeah, I see how it works. Fair enough. Standard backpack. Dyes. Backpack, no. He's being killed by a zombie. He's going, ouch, ouch, ouch. I am feeling a whole ton better. I don't sound better because of how the congestion works. But I've been able to sleep 8 hours today, as opposed to before where it was 4 or 6 hours. And, oh no. Those are twins. Those are twins. They're also really strong. Those are twin creepers. I just need to kill them from a distance. I just use my Avenger shield. It's low damage when I'm not doing melee. But, any plans on continuing the Dream Spring? No. I like Dream Spring a lot, and if I play it again, I will be starting a new character and choosing different stats. Oh, wow. I just got a scythe? Yeah, I just got some kind of a magic item in my main backpack. Apparently, I've been picking up tons of weapons, and they've all been going into the master backpack. Yeah, it's a lot of different weapons. Abundant cloth chest. Ooh, a new amulet of skill damage. That's really good. I liked the Dream Spring playthrough I was playing, and I plan to do a new, like when I do get around to playing it, which is going to take some time, I plan on making a new character from scratch. That's what I'm saying. Not continuing the previous run, but rather starting a new run. Because I wasn't happy with my stat allocation. I was still trying to figure out what I was doing. And I think I want to go for either magic or guns. And not push strength nearly as much, you know? Alright, let's see. How do we do this again? Forgot how to do the original one. It was a treasure chest, 4 strings, and leather. Got it. Crafting upgrade, crafting table. Fine. Okay. I need this regular chest up here. That. Good. We're gonna use that to make the backpack for my paladin. So a chest in the middle. And then I think the leather was like that. And it was string on the side. And that's a backpack. So this backpack, if you right click it, Here, hold on. The option for it. I like how it gets put onto the back if you do that, but no. No, it's... There was a particular button. Press left shift to view contents. Left shift right click? You just put it on your bar. That's what you do. You put it on your bar, and when you use it, you get access to it. Yeah. Alternatively, there's another backpack that's equipped. But what we need to do now is get 4 iron ingots, which we have, oddly enough. We take the 4 iron ingots and we place it on all sides of the backpack. 2, 4. And... I'm gonna say that should have made us... I guess we need to fill the entire side then. The sides as well. How sad. Not gonna complain about that. I just want more containers. More storage space. So... I don't think we have some raw iron here. Thought we had more than 2 raw iron though. Take that coal. I need to make a oven real quick. Is it normal to lose all your armor when you die? It's not when you die. It's durability damage over time. So your armor gets degraded and then it breaks. And so you lose it. Remember how many enemies I was fighting all at once. So, it's a case of I could have stopped, hidden, and repaired it. But really, I'm just treating it as disposable fodder for the moment. Speaking of fodder, I'm going to take this cobblestone. And I'm going to put it into the workbench. To make a couple ovens. That'll do it. I don't plan on living here forever, so I'll probably move some things around, but in the meantime, I'd like 4 ovens, just in case. You're still low tier armor? Yes. Bottom tier armor. As in, I'm not using any armor at the moment. It's broken. Let me see here. I could move this beetle chest piece on to my main. There you go. Now I have a chest piece. But, really quick, equip these furnaces. Put them in here. 1, 2. No big deal. All right. Anything else I want to... The answer is... dump to nearby chests. That's actually what I did. I just dumped everything into the nearby chest. I actually want the backpack and the stone pickaxes. See, anything else I want? I don't actually need a bucket at the moment. I'm gonna look into the master backpack real quick. See if there's anything else I want. These are the items I picked up off my enemies. Like, this is an inspiring... This is a truthful hammer of devastation. Where I gain 10% of my heal strength as skill damage, but maybe I wanted to use... I guess a lacquered chest piece would be fine. Let's take the resplendent helmet. Along with some leather pants. No, I don't meet the dexterity requirements for those. Damn. Well, based on all of this... Yeah, I'll just go with these for now. Fine. Most of those other items just need to be melted down eventually. Let's look at a salvaging station and what would be required to make one. Because I'd like to salvage things better than I have been. So, let's ask the game how that works. Salvage. So, salvaging station. 1 stone. Oh, that's easy. I meet those requirements already. Neat. Give me my 64 cobblestone. Put my helmet. What else? I need to access the master backpack. Over to currency. Pull out the common stones. Okay, now I need... Do I have wood over here? I have enchanted planks. Fair enough. Enchanted planks make me a table. Also, don't need the salvaging station listed. Blue enchanted crafting tables. There we go. Here, I'm gonna make up 2 salvaging stations. Put those one after the other. Okay. So how it works now is we access our master backpack. Also going to cook that. But we access our master backpack and we pull out the things that I will never use. Stuff that I don't plan to meet the requirements for anytime. These cloth boots are fine. I will actually use those. But everything else I kind of just want to pull out and melt it down. Like most of these swords and spears I'm not really going to use. Same thing for that bow. I'm just pulling out a lot of these weapons, right? And I'm going to put them in these salvaging stations. So you can see how once I've shoved these in, they will start getting processed. What happens is I'll hit start crafting. And you see, bam. I guess I only needed 1 station after all to get processed that quickly, but that's how you get stones. Like repair stones. You melt down other pieces of gear. And then, what do you call it? You just kind of go, oh, well, I don't want to use that. And you can just stop crafting now. You don't want it to craft all the time. Like this miserable moon staff we're not using, neither the resplendent hat. I'm going to wear these cloth boots for now, but everything else, like these different weapons, I just don't want. The focused holy hammer is level 10. One's level 9. I'd rather use level 9 one for now. So I'm going to hold on to the extra hammer just in case. Hammers are kind of mandatory for me. So I'm going to start crafting. Bam. You can see how we got the stones now. So we go over here. Equip that. And now we've got these. What we do is we just drop the stones. You'll see what I mean. And what will happen is they'll get put in the master backpack. Just by virtue of me having a master backpack. Same thing for this protective cloth chest got put in the wrong. Oops. But that's the idea behind like gear that you don't want. You turn it into repair items to repair the gear you want to keep. And you can also use these common stones to craft a bunch of other things. Like, you can see common stones plus a glass bottle makes a soul extractor. Where you can actually, like, extract this, say you find a really good hammer, but it has an aspect to it you don't like. You can extract the soul from that item. Okay, is it always illegal to kill a coughing lady? Anyway, as I was saying, we are going to put the hammer away, and then these stones will drop as well. Oh, they automatically, yeah, drop the stones. And they will get put into my master backpack as well. Perfect. Okay. That's unfortunate. In Elder Scrolls, what are the planets? Considering the King of Worms, the God of Worms became the Necromancer's moon. I don't know. It's bizarre. They're like the divine bodies. Like we talk about quote unquote heavenly bodies as a reference to the gods in the sky, and that's why the like what do you call them? Why the Roman gods were basically celestial bodies as well. You know, We look into space and we think these are gods, or at least the representative pieces of gods. So Elder Scrolls just decided to make that literal and say, yeah. One second. There we go. Level methods. We need a witch gateway. We got it. Auto repair. What's this? Repair kits automatically repair your gear every 10 seconds. The amount the repair is based on the quality of the kit. They have limited uses. You can fill up a kit by feeding it stash stones. Oh. I see. Repair kit. Oh, that's amazing. That is incredible. Okay. I know what to do now. Hiya. Okay. I can repair my stuff automatically now. I don't have to worry about stuff breaking. As long as I have stones. Let's get the stones out of my inventory here. And put them into the actual thing. Hold on. Let me figure this out. I want to see what else I can make with these real quick. Common key. It unlocks chests from fishing. Between torchlight. Between Final Fantasy 14. I am so obsessed with fish. Okay, you can take normal stones and upgrade them. That lady's getting murdered, unfortunately. This. Disassembler's learning method. When placed with a profession station, it will make all recipes produced give 3 times the EXP, but it'll destroy the output. Makes sense. This is the salvaging station we made. Chunk loader. Can load chunks in a 3x3 area. So what a chunk loader does is in the event that you leave an area, it'll keep that chunk loaded, but that'll obviously cause more strain on the server, which is me. I'm playing a local game, so. What's this? Basic processor for refined storage. I'm not gonna do that. Alchemy. They do stuff there. Cooking. Mana meal. Seafood. Oh, shit. Shit, we gotta go. The monsters out there are gonna dig. I heard them digging. So unless I sleep, the monsters out there are gonna burrow their way into the place. Okay, we're good. Hell yeah. Elder Scrolls memory crashes? Yeah, something like that. I gotta fight. Ouch. Damn. Oh, look at that skeleton. It's got a hat. A sombrero even. Holy crap. Okay, it's gone. That enemy had an ender pearl. It just teleports to you using the pearl. That's crazy. Stop it. Stop walking toward me. Okay. Yeah, she's diseased or something. Oh, there's drowned enemies down there. Crazy. Yep. I brought this bruiser up. Quite horrifying. I just brought him up here. Here we go. Gonna murder him. I need heals. I need defense. I didn't have any of my buffs up. I was being stupid. There we go. I'm better now. Yep, we're good. This Juggernaut's going down. Hell yeah. What I'm talking about. Got some coins, EXP orbs, good stuff. I need to eat something. I put food in my bottom area, I think. Okay, we're gonna go in here. And yeah. I need to find out where I put the food. Stupidly. Sworn I had some food on me. I wonder if I put it in a different section entirely. Now I'm curious. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if I have to go back to town for food, I'll be annoyed about... it's right here. No problem. Eat your damn pork chop, kiddo. Get that pork chop out of my inventory. The drowners don't disappear forever, unfortunately. Or not when the sunlight comes out. You have to kind of leave and come back. Okay. Well, this repair kit needs to be fed stones. Oh, wow. Cool. And you can see it's repairing my stuff right now, the bag. Every 10 seconds, the bar will get reduced. Because what it's doing is it's consuming charges to repair my stuff. So it's doing that automatically. There's definitely reason to watch this little chest piece. It's repaired now. Damn right. And that's it. You basically just feed that bag, and it'll automatically handle repairing for you, even during combat. That's good. That's how you don't break your gear, apparently. Is you need to follow that. The reason the bar is still charging is because what it's doing is it's actually grabbing like my rings and other accessories, and it's repairing those as well. So it's kind of crazy in that regard. The repair kit itself seems to have durability too, which means figure out how to make those. Curious how to make repair kits. Okay. So to make a repair kit, you just need leather and a treasure chest. That's it. I just need leather. I need to kill monsters and get monster hides. Or trade for them. That works too. But yeah, that's it. The repair kits have done everything they needed to do. I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I don't need to feed them any more stones right now. I'll deal with that in a bit. So for now, it's a repair kit. You thought it was a skill? No. But it's nice that it's able to do that. In any case, we'll shove it over here in the corner and forget about it. I do kind of want to deal with that witching gateway. That might be nice. But first things first. Priority is... actually, let's double check our quests. Because auto repair was that right there. And then suit up 2. It says you can craft gear for your adventure. Check the professions chapter for more in-depth information. Got it. Other weapon types, 2-handers, dual wielding. Okay. Let's see, various custom weapon types. Staff, dagger, hammer, greatsword, scythe, gauntlet. Spears, greatswords, yeah, scythes. You can dual wield if you want. And then the rewards, basically a truthful hammer of a vampirism. Okay, I like the idea of mana on basic hit. Yep. Heal strength. Heal strength is skill damage. That's really good. Grabbing that. I agree. Take it. So, we look at what we have available now. Truthful Holy Hammer of Vampirism. It's a more powerful hammer. Yep. So, figure out what else we got. No, repairing your stuff is um, it consumes resources. It's difficult. Takes time. Takes investment. In any case, looks like I could claim all of these if I wanted to. I'm not going to. And that's interesting. So it's talking about the professions tab. Let's go have a look at that. Yeah. So if we went over here, we would start off with fast leveling. Disassembler's level method. Leveling tools. Here are your stations. All right. There's crafting stations, one for each profession. Each player will have their own set of crafting stations. Got it. Neat. So that's it. Click once to read. I'm like, I've already read that. Oh, I have to start at the beginning. So mine and slash adds very own profession systems. There's mining, farming, fishing, and husbandry, as well as gear crafting, enchanting, cooking, alchemy, and salvaging. Right. Professions cannot be leveled beyond your level. Fair enough. Yep. And so now I'm level 14. Because I went ahead and completed that quest. All quests give you main EXP for your character. So speaking of EXP, let's look at we have 3 profession points. Let's go put points into strength. 1, 2, 3. Then class levels. All right. I have 3 skill points and 2 passive points. I'd like to put those passive points into block. Yep, now I have an increased passive block chance. Very good. More importantly, though, what are we putting points into now? We're level 14, so we aren't quite there yet to do fanaticism or meditation. Meditation is it increases your energy regeneration. That makes sense. All right, well, with our current points, I'm gonna put points into shield throw, I think. Yep. There we go. So my shield throw is now at 6 out of 16. And it looks like I can apply a skill gem to it if I have one. I don't see any skill gems at the moment, but that will change as we kill things, as we go out and massacre our enemies. But let's look at our talents now. We go to our talent tree. We have 4 talent points to spend because we've completed quests and stuff. As you can see, this is the normal Path of Exile talent tree. Everything down to Chaos Inoculation is there. But Minecraft. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over here. And I'm going to gain Strength, Intelligence, and Divinity. With Divinity, 50% of my heal strength now applies to skill damage. We are then going to immediately head up to Intelligence. And the reason for this is our next points are going to be heal strength. We're going to be spending the next 4 levels getting heal strength. Then we're going to go up and get more hammer damage. And then armor penetration and more hammer damage. So we're working on this. Note that when I use a skill such as Holy Chain or Shield Throw, and my hammer is equipped, it'll apply hammer damage bonuses to it as well. So now, with that said, more damage, less problems. Exactly. Debating if there's anything else I want to do at the moment, which I would say, oh, there's 2 sockets on this hammer. Hold on. I'm wondering, I'm going to look at my master backpack, look at currency. I could do an owl rune Attacks have life leech. Leech on kill. Energy regen for the dose rune. I'm considering what I want to socket into my hammer. Do you like, did my mic settings change? I have a lung infection, which is starting to go away, but is also causing congestion in my throat and nose. Let me see here. So, you said life leech and life regen on paladins? Yeah. I'm thinking if I can get energy regen, though. What the hell? Let's go with life leech on hit and energy regen. Yeah, we'll put both of those on our hammer, I think. That's what we'll do. So what we do is we take our hammer here. Our hammer has 2 sockets. We're just gonna bam. And now our hammer has life leech and energy regen on it. We just socketed both of those runes into it. A good hammer. I guess all that's left now is to drop the dose rune so it goes into our backpack. Same thing here. Then I'm going to access the master backpack, pull out some stones to shove into my thing, and we're going to go fight. So for fighting specifically, I need a few more of these common stones. Yeah. That'll do it. Yeah. Let's get going. Going out. We're going to fight. There's monsters out here. Bandit just coughs a lot. Oh, no. I see what that is. That's a mega creeper over there. We should be fine, though. I believe. Especially with this life leech and blessing together. Right, that one's dead. The mega creeper is over. That's a shadow twin creeper, I believe. Like when I shoot it, it'll break into 2 creepers. Pretty sure. See, it broke into 2 creepers. I have to hit those from a distance. I just need to not get near my base while this shit is happening. Otherwise, we'll be in for a bad time. But yeah. With the life leech and the energy regen, I'm constantly using skills. I'm alternating between my holy chain and my my holy flail and my shield throw. I just need to be extra careful because I want that thing to die, but I don't want it to explode and oh jeez. Ghost. Yeah, that's a problem. I'm getting affected by status effects that are slowing me down. It's like, hey, are you sure you want to get murdered by that creeper you've been pelting attacks at for a while now? I mean, it's nice that I can do AoE. You know, I can toss my shield. There are a number of enemies here. Not like I'm alone. I just have to be very careful about that mega creeper. You can see on the mini-map just how many enemies there are around here. It's actually quite scary. Okay, I've killed one of the mega creepers. There's another one. Guaranteed. I am trying to kill them anyway. I have better gear, better defense for now. But we are trying to be extra careful. I can sweep and hit multiple enemies, which is nice. At the same time, trying to be extra careful here. As you can see, they're all here. They're all using various status effects. It's quite painful. Thankfully, I haven't found any of those shadow creatures. That's not that big a deal. Yeah, I gotta jump away a little. That's fine. You can see I need to recast Blessing. Recast Fortitude. Yes. Good. And now I can throw more shields at him. I do not want to die. It's that simple. That one's riding... Oh, there's a clown here. I was gonna say... Oh, no, sombrero guy again. Multiples. Multiple spirits. But yeah, as long as I don't get caught in the middle of them, we should be fine. I say as I am taking massive damage anyway. You should be fine. You're not fine. Keep running. Hide behind a building or something. Yeah, hiding behind it. Oh no, it's gonna blow up. Bye, everybody. Wow, I survived that. Those little skeletons are unfortunately gonna pelt me to death. That was a fun go, I think. I drank a healing potion, and now I'm going to die. So what I need to do is, whoops, no go. I was gonna go in there and, you know, avoid death. But, yeah, that just hurt a lot. And yeah, all my armor broke, and my repair kits got processed through. That's just way too much stuff for me to be able to handle all at once. Oh, they broke it. Well, bye, everybody. Yeah. I guess that's it. This is how we die. This is how liberty ends. Our last stand. I guess we just fight here until nothing is left. Damn. I can hear that one digging through the dirt. There are zombies that do that. Specifically, that one right there. That one is a digging... You see, he has a pickaxe. And he's breaking through everything until he reaches me. That is the horror. The absolute terror that we have to deal with. This decaying zombie will turn into a skeleton. See? You have to kill the skeleton after you kill the flesh. Okay. Dirt. Bug. Bug. Never play with mob break, block breaking turned on. Behold, the morning has come. Oh. Good, we defeated it. I hear more. I always hear more. Should be fine, though. I just need to fill in this dirt. There we go. Now, where's the door? Huzzah. And then I literally just piled up dirt here and called it a day. Very silly. Like the final room in Doom 1. You meant in the shareware version? Gonna go ahead and drop these pickaxes in the backpack. Oops. I said in the backpack. And then we're gonna deposit everything in nearby chests and pick these back up. Good. Got spiders to kill. No big deal there. Let's see. That's better. Let's go. Just having the repair kit do its thing. for my hammer and other items. I look around for the spiders. Spiders! Right up there. Not happy. It did. Good. Anything else we need? And I think we're clear. I think we murdered all the enemies. There's some loot over here, I think, though. I double check. Whoop. I say some loot. I actually meant spiders hiding in the grass. Got it. Awesome. Right, there should be... Yeah, there's items over here. I can tell because they're yellow. They were yellow. Yellow dots on the map. Like this right here. It says common shield. Right down there. So if we go down south, we'll pick up a common shield. Yeah, we got it. But that's what the... Are all villages hard to navigate? Not all of them, but a good number of them are. Okay. Well, we've been at this for 2 hours. So what I actually need to do, reasonably speaking, is to go AFK, stretch my legs, and go grab a quick bite to eat. When I say grab a bite to eat, I'll obviously bring it here and stream, but it's one of those cases of I need to take more care to actually do basic human functions because I'm sick. So I'll be back soon. Couple minutes, probably. These are sweet rolls. What we do is we take the sweet roll, we rip it open, then a slice of pepper jack cheese, and we take that, break it in half, put it on both ends of the torn open sweet roll. Then we take chicken, place it in the middle, then break the whole thing down, and now we have sweet roll on the outside. We have pepper jack cheese, and then a middle layer of chicken. And that is when you are very sick, don't want to cook, and the wife is asleep. Definitely not going to wake her up to cook, that's for sure. Nor am I going to go cook myself, so it is a very, very lazy method. This is just a midnight snack because I slept through the day. I slept through so much. I mean, I've been getting 2 hours consistently of sleep, and then I ended up getting 4, and then 6, and finally 8. I'm glad I did. Glad I got some sleep, but one of those situations where, okay, well, now that I am awake, I am hungry. What do you mean I need more food? Cover. Sarah? I have an extra sweet roll I'm just going to eat as is. Otherwise, I'm just going to put everything away. Plate of sweet roll sandwiches. Put these away in the refrigerator down here. I actually have 2 refrigerators in this house. One upstairs, one downstairs. Downstairs one's mostly an overflow for when we buy in bulk from like Costco or whatever. But this cat is crying, desperate, so sad. He sees the chicken. I got some extra. He's going. Meow, meow. Here, hold on. This right here. This guy. Right here. Fatzo. Wants the chicken so much. Fat cat. He's thinking, oh no. Like, he's looking down at the chicken right now. This fat cat. Here, hold on. He's still tilting his head. How do I get that? I just tossed him a little piece of chicken. And I was like, where's the rest? And he's not getting the rest. It's not happening. Out. Out with you. Okay. That was more trouble than it was worth, but there we go. as I was saying, we're basically almost ready to back and play some more. Oh, okay. Let me see. All right, I read this. It says, the oblivion we all need. Ah, yes. Very good. Very good. I'm going to finish eating this and we'll go. Hmm. It was Nokia. I'm looking right now. Okay. Someone did a let's play of it. No, I was looking for a trailer. Okay, I think we got it. Here we go. That's the oblivion we all need, yes. That's right. Okay. Close up one more thing and we should be good to go. Always nonsense. That wasn't the N-Gage. The N-Gage one was much better. Okay. Think that's about it. Gotta blow my nose real quick and then we'll be ready to play. Being sick, you know. I'm gonna grab an energy drink bag over here. There we go. Energy drink. We only have one of these. Or we're only having one of these, I should say. Rest of it's gonna be water and a tiny bit of coffee. I know you look at this and you laugh and you say tiny bit, but seriously, this is like quarter full. Basically normal cup of coffee at this point. Okay. We don't want to be here at the moment. How many string and other pieces did we get? Let's see about making backpacks. Backpacks are important. Seriously, yeah, we got plenty of string. We should have enough leather, too, to make another backpack. That's worth it. I have enough pickaxes. But yeah, let's make one more backpack then. We just need chests. Where's the wood? That should be enough. So, can we make a chest? Yes, we can. Cool. And same thing here. Nice. So that's 2 chests. Don't know if that's enough, but we'll find out in a second. So we put a chest in the middle. Put some leather over here. And we'll need 4 leather to complete anything more, but do this and that. You can see right there, backpack. So now we have 4 backpacks total. We have 3 normal backpacks and 1 master backpack. You notice that there's only 2 on my bar, but that's not a problem because what we can do is we can access the other one with the B hotkey. And so there's... The other one is actually in my jewelry tab. You can see it right there. This will be the first one we upgrade, by the way, because it's bound to a hotkey and not a bar option. But yeah, that's about it. Put everything else away now. Drop the backpacks. LOL. And the pickaxes. And the repair kit. And everything else gets auto-deposited. Auto-deposit. Stuff away. And yeah. Auto-deposit. I'm going to pick all that stuff up, and it's here. So we just put the 2 backpacks in the final tabs. And keep a couple pickaxes in reserve. We are ready to adventures, question mark. I suppose we should probably go to the open a witch portal and go kill witches. That's what the game wants us to do. Going to accept that fact. Oh, we put the witch pearl away. My bad. Stupid. I put everything away but the witch pearl. Be in this corner. Yeah. No. Now I'm genuinely confused. There it is. Things got moved around. But, oh, food. Food should be in the top chest. Yeah. Just grab one of these. No problem. And now we're no longer going to be hungry forever. You label your chest with signs, which I'll do when I get a real base. This is a temporary, I want to proceed through the plot, but I don't want to die. I don't want to constantly be shoving stuff in village chests. So, here we go. We're just gonna open this portal. It's the witch portal. Which way we going? Oh, jeez. Yeah, that hurt. Let me double check this. What's the other button? R. Oh, we need to hit R. We need to hit G. Okay. We got time. Wait, what happened? Enemies, 2, 1. There it is. The last witch. Must die. I believe. Okay. It keeps healing. We failed the witch portal. What a shame. Somehow I expected that. Wonder how long this pain lasts. Oh, those debuffs are huge. Holy crap. Well, That was interesting. We'll have to get another pearl at some point. For now, however, we just have to wait for these debuffs off. My self-healing is thankfully greater than all the debuffs they applied, but damn, that is painful. Terrifying, in fact. Alright, let me check something. What happened? Anyway. Food bank. Food diversity. Food eaten. Benefits. Max health is basically if you eat a lot of different types of food, it'll explain to you your incentive benefits for eating different foods. My goodness, as opposed to just eating the same food over and over and over again, you'll get progressive upgrades. Speaking of upgrades, though, I think we should head back to the village and start super looting. I think that's what we'll do. Town is that way. There's also a tower there we could loot, but not sure I'll do too well over there. What kind of berries are these? Tomato shrubs. I don't have a scythe to harvest that. Oh well. Let's head over across the water. Think. Yes. Yes, we're fine. Okay. Whoops. Fortress up there. I could give it a try. Basically just a bathhouse haunted by ghosts. And my fire and lightning damage do good job against it. Surely. We'll grab the coal while we're here. Oh. The light is fading. One pickaxe. Where's the other? Good. Loot everything. Continue. Keep it up. I'm climbing the fortress. It's basically a bathhouse. Cartography table. Pretty sure I'm not going to make a map here. Hear them. The undead. A blast furnace. What's the difference between a regular furnace and a blast furnace as far as the game goes? Like, in terms of what you can make. Oh, spawn. This is definitely something. These are special skeletons. I'm stuck inside that enemy. Scary. I should destroy that spawner. What happens if I do? Let's give it a try. Nothing. I remember in, was it Hack/Mine? You were given an incentive to break spawners. Oh, that's a tower shield. That's way better than mine. Holy crap. Yeah. Alright, good loot. One more thing. Record chest piece, sure. Anything else? Resplendent cloth, no. Protective chainmail, that's fine. And some leather pants. I can't use those leather pants. I need to melt them down eventually. Oh well, let's equip all that gear for now. So we don't get massacred. New tower shield looks great. Just great. A catalyzing amulet. I don't have an amulet equipped, so that's just a universal benefit. Gives me some health regen stuff. Nice bath water. Everyone's gonna want Paladin bathwater sooner or later. You'll see. Terrifying. Fucking terrifying. That the lady was able to sell it, I mean. Oh, I don't meet the minimum requirements of level 16. Crazy. Didn't realize those boots were... Those are ghosts. Let's recast our buffs. That's better. The chain, the hammer. Yeah, so I knew there were ghosts here. Just didn't realize it was this nonsensical. Yep. We killed it. Got all its stuff. Where's the darkness? Why am I afflicted by the darkness? Okay. There's like this darkness is artificial. Yeah. That's what I thought. Ah. Fair enough. Okay. They made it through. They do drop darkness vials. I see what's going on. Irritating. Okay. Let's chill out for a second. Trying to see what else is around. And only the door. Only the door works. This fortress is kind of scary. My goodness. Sec. Grabbing a thing. All right. All right, that's much better. Holy crap. Hello, hello. The congestion was starting to get bad, so I fixed it. Let's go. Figuring out what we're doing here. Hear them. I think they're on a different level. That's my guess, anyway. Yeah, I have to go up or down if I want to get anywhere. In fact, I can see them. Yeah, they're right there. I can throw my shield at them. Almost there. He hid from me. He did not, in fact, want to get massacred. And check the other side. It's just an exit. Fair enough. Up we go. Redstone torches. Special. Fancy. I like that I can see the castle town from here. Yeah. That's really neat. Frickin' uncommon maggot. It's dead. Good. Darkness. Everywhere. Oh, shoot. Well. That was something. Yeah, they're definitely chasing me down here. I got caught in a spot. I'm stuck inside the monsters. I don't know what happened, but, oh wow, I managed to break out for a second. Just for a second. Oh, jeez. I managed to get away. Just barely. I love the sight of that castle town in the distance, though. That looks great. Oh, no. That... He can dig. He could dig. Past tense, he's dead. Okay. Good? No. We ain't good. I have to wait for the darkness to pass. Okay, blindness is gone. And hit these guys with my fire shield from a distance, because there's nothing, like, if I get stuck in that spot again, I will die. I barely survived the last time, and I refuse, absolutely refuse to take another step until at least that lightning field is gone. I'm gonna bring one over, like an idiot. Here we go. Maggots. I killed it. Yeah, we're good. It's terrifying. See what's still up there. They all came from the highest level, I think. There's more ghosts. There are definitely more ghosts. Trying to go down. Okay. Oh. It's breaking the door. They all have pickaxes. They can all break the door. That's scary. Okay. I am still... Oh, I've got to recast. Recast. Okay, we're good. Pretty confident I'm killing this guy. He's going down. My weapon needs to be upgraded. I'm gonna, repaired, I should say. I'm gonna hope really hard that we don't die. So, here we go. That's better. My weapon is repaired. It won't break now. My armor is not in such a good condition, unfortunately. But, whatever monster was attacking me has wandered off. And come back up here. Got it. Hey, what's happening? Multiples. Yep. Not dead yet, but it's definitely getting there. Okay, it's dead too. Illusion, displacement. I hear all these noises. Frightening. Don't know what to expect where. This fortress is quite something. Yeah, I've been gathering up items. It looks like someone's been breaking through all the stuff. Their blast furnace. That's strange. Record player. Oh, nice. Carrots and, yeah. Go ahead and eat some bread real quick. Eat some bread. Eat a carrot. Eating a carrot doesn't sound that great, but there's what called food diversity that we're aiming for. Trapdoors, like that. Let's see, are these soups? Mushroom stews. Okay. Lots of different food types. We found a Stardust Jewel that gives us fire resistance if we want to use it. Bastard sword. I'm gonna break this hay. Nothing? Okay. So there weren't items back there. That was all a lie. Still, we got a good amount of food. That's something. Hello, hello. We can't eat the cake, can we? Love it. Nothing in that wardrobe. Keep looking. What's this? A regular furnace. Fair enough. Know what that did. Cupboard just kind of opened up and crushed me. Not how pantries are supposed to work. But whatever. Getting there. Bit by bit. Wish I had torches, but left those behind. I think we're at the top. At least the top of this section. Would like to see more areas, potentially. Try the other side. Another bath. What's this? That is a player head. That frog with the crown on it. Terrifying. But yes. This is, indeed a bath. That really quick. Turn off the user interface for this. There we go. Just a random screenshot of a bath, because of course I'm gonna throw it into the event private. Okay, what else we got? That should be fine. Bingo. Huh. Whoops. I did not mean to toss the common shield. That was a mistake. Considering I hear things, that is an extreme mistake. Access the backpack first. Yeah. You see... Greaves need to go. What else? Shield. Yeah. Equip that. We just take the shield, put it in our offhand. We hammer in our main hand. The rest goes in the other backpack. So no. There's nowhere else to go, I think. I think we're at the very top of the fortress. It has some baths for some reason. And a cake. Don't know why it has a cakes. Pork chop. How do we retrieve the pork chop? That's how. I like how they just get turned into 2D objects. That's a cake. I was hoping for a golden apple, but no such luck. Yeah, there's no higher area than this. We're getting out of here. These are all beds. I sleep at night and in thunderstorms. Yeah, yeah. Treasure chest. Ingots. Yes. We can now make an iron backpack. As soon as we get to a crafting bench. Which I think was up top. Thought I saw a crafting bench in one of the side rooms. Yeah, right here. Next to the beds. So what we do is we unequip our main backpack. This one over here. And then we put the main backpack in the middle and surround it by iron. And now we can make a iron backpack, which is a bigger backpack. That's where all the iron went. Quest complete, on the move, yes. So we go over here and we equip the iron backpack. And now if you look, when we use our smaller backpacks, you can see like the size is basically the same. But if we hit B for backpack, we get a double-sized iron backpack. And that can just store all our stuff for now. All the junk that we have can go in the iron backpack. So, likewise, we have the quote-unquote master backpack. Master backpack only handles, like, the combat mod items. and they automatically get put in here. So like the different, necklaces and other things. So procedurally generated quests, yes. Mm-hmm. You're going to have to, if you want like diamond gear that is also, of the combat variety, you're probably going to have to go and play through the main campaign quite a bit to get to the other dimensions beyond the Nether. The Emerald Dream and stuff. Oh, cool. Barrels. Just gonna grab all the food we can right now. Yeah, just any and all food. I'm grabbing it. What's that? Potion of Regeneration. Lovely. Ooh, a mana shield augment. I don't think so. I'm not gonna have magic shields, so I can't see myself using that augment. It's a nice ability. I would have used it on my previous character, a couple years ago. But, looking more for armor than I am magic shield. We're out of here. We're leaving the fortress. We're heading over to the castle town. We're gonna loot basically all the items in the village. No big deal. Castle town was that way. I guess we'll go to the regular town first. Near the tower. Like how Old Death is just set as D. There it is, Town 2. Town 2 is where we want to go. That is a Guardian. I'm probably going to get my ass kicked by the Guardian, but who cares? It's going to be a lot of fun, I imagine. Let me just really quick set this up. Trying to make a screenshot of this. There we go. That's good. Better. I'm just gonna go over copy pasta, and we're gonna fight the Guardian. Probably gonna kill us, but who cares? We're having a lot of fun. That thing over there is probably gonna hit me with a laser beam, and I'm probably gonna die. But let's assume for a second that I'm going to live. You hear it stomping around. It's gonna be great. Definitely no problem. No problem. See the laser beam? It's great. Really. Okay, looks like I can withstand the beam, or the beam isn't triggering properly, one of the two. Let's find out. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I can withstand the beam. We're fine. Let's break it and see what kind of loot we can get. I'm breaking it bit by bit. It's at like half health right now. We should be fine. It's a golem of evasion. So it's evading a good amount of my damage. That's what's actually going on. The thing is, I've got a good setup here. I'm pretty confident I can out-heal it while simultaneously doing damage. I'm a tanky sword, so it's already dead. Didn't seem to drop, it dropped 4 Blackstone. What does Blackstone do? So it's just its own thing, its own general type of material. Hold on. Yeah, this is nothing special. I don't know why it dropped Blackstone then. Let's have a look in the master backpack. No, I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. Maps, currency. Oh. Orb of Imbalance. Upgrades the rarity and rerolls numbers of random FX. Fair enough. And it has a 40% chance to downgrade the rarity as well, which is terrifying to think about. We need to be out of here. Now. We are not in a good place. We're going back to the palace for now. It's closer to the palace than it is for the other area. You hear the skeletons. They're starting their bullshit up. I'm just going to go for one of the beds up here. Nonsense. The beds are on one level up. Then, bed here. Probably in the next room. Those are all balconies. I am genuinely confused. There's a bed. Okay. It's morning. We can leave now. I just didn't want to have a whole horde of monsters spawn as I was trying to get to one of the nearby towns. Speaking of. Hello. Dropped a great sword. Dropped some money. Damn right. Let's keep going. I love these early mornings. Good time. But yeah. This is delightful right now. There's a monster below us, but who cares? There we go. Okay. Right beneath us? Yeah. They did. Stuff is mine. Doing in terms of money, come to think of it. Wait, spider first. That's a rare spider, actually. And a skeleton. They're all awake? They're all alive? Crazy. We'll do it. Why contain it? Okay. Get out into the sunlight, dumbass. Really? That was confusing. Thought it, that was in a different spot. Oh, well. We're heading back to town, too. Right this way. Up the mountain. Not fighting any... Ah, jeez. Yeah, seeing them do those dodge moves as an archer is kind of scary. But I've noticed all archers have that AI package in this. Where they will all perform like little dodge moves. Okay, let's go. Arrow in the shoulder. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I was murdered by a baby skeleton. Terrifying. But yes, we're getting there. Gotta go up and over to get into the village. Actually, we go to the right. Then that'll lead us up. No problems. Don't know what we'll find here, but that's another matter. Hey? Raw? Oh, it's a sheep. I was confused. Like, what the hell was that noise? So we are going to loot literally everything in the village. which I got raw cod, which is apparently an objective, and I've leveled up. The cool thing about this level in particular over others is that it is a class, new class skill level, meaning I could get meditation or fanaticism. Fanaticism would increase my attack speed, cast speed, move speed, and roll cooldown. I kind of want fanaticism so that I can run around really fast and switch it between blessing. Because like you can switch your auras up. You don't have to use one aura forever. We're going to do that right now. We're picking up fanaticism. Then I'm going to go over to talents. And I'm going to invest in more heal strength. Actually, hammer damage, heal strength. Heal strength. So we're basically investing in these heal strength nodes. Noting that we will be able to... Sorry. Well, our skill damage will increase, along with our healing. It's great. Quick. Deposit everything. Except for this. The Thieves' Gauntlet can get put in there. Yeah, some of these items will get put in the Master Backpack automatically. I don't have to worry about them. Others we will be concerned about. So yeah. Raw salmon. What an interesting place. That's a bounty board. Basically, 20 redstone torches and they'll give us coins and sticky pistons. If we were to kill a zombie and get 3 redstone torches, get some uncommon stone. None of that really matters. Like, looking at this... Yeah, there's no way I'm going to complete any of these quests. Redstone lamps are nice, but what the decree? It's a bountiful decree. Got it. If only I had a sword, I could make string out of that webbing. Let's see. Primed Totems support gym. Less totem skill damage, more totem cooldown reduction. So if you're using a totem that doesn't do damage, that would be a good support gym to apply to it. Unfortunately, all support gyms must be found in the world. That can take a while. So, in the meantime, what is that? That's a peasant. He's trapped. There we go. Is that the same peasant as before? Yeah, it's Bandit. That's the same lady that was coughing at us the last time we were playing. The last time we were at the tower. She had managed to wander all the way over here. Seems like all the Minecraft peasants cough a lot. For one reason or another. Yeah, I don't need this area. Need to continue up. We'll get there eventually. Hi. Wow. Wait a second. I can see your family tree. Oh no. Procedurally generated family trees. Happy Easter? Yes. Unfortunately, we're putting off the Easter celebration because 3 family members are sick. Not just me. So, everyone kind of collectively agreed to put it off until next week. And be proper peasants at the plague. Yes.
Hi.
Hi. Don't tell anyone, but I really like mutton. Roast mutton, minced mutton, mutton steaks. Just don't mention mutton near the sheep. Yeah, I don't really care about graphics. I turned on the shaders because they were pre-installed. But, yep. Rumors. Yeah, no rumors for me. Let's get out of here. They're in my way. I've never used Bedrock, and I probably never will. That's just the reality of the situation. Speaking of, okay, so after we get our heal strength nodes, these three, I'm then going to start getting hammer damage, armor penetration, and hammer damage. I'm going to get those nodes. Yep. Good, good, good. You love shaders in Minecraft? Yeah, I, again, am not really inspired. Yep. One way or the other. I like how basically a creeper bombed this area. And as a result, there's like an undercave section here. Is that copper? That's copper. Yeah. That's copper. Fair enough. I'll take it. Yeah, all kinds of stuff you can do with copper. You think I'll ever play Diablo 2 on stream? Eventually, yes. Will it be vanilla? I don't know. I played Diablo 2 on stream back when Diablo Immortal was coming out. I played Diablo 2, Diablo 3, and Diablo Immortal in that order. And I've got to say, I was more impressed with Diablo Immortal than other people were. Until it turned into utter garbage around level 30, 35, somewhere in that range. But, let me see. There's a golem here. The golem should fight the monsters. This should be fine. Any Scion, the Skyrim mod maker, did the median Exile originally. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna drop these stones, the support gem, cloth pants, the cracked gem, the augment. I'm gonna drop most of that, and then what'll happen is when I pick them up, they'll go into the master backpack. Yeah, they went into the master backpack. Cool. Okay, I think we've gotten everything I wanted from this village, so let's go over to the next one. The one that I marked as, yeah, this one's town 2, but no, I was looking for a different one. Strange. Let me build an escape tunnel up here. Do that. Mud. Okay, hello, Mr. Skeleton. Like to fight you? Good. Sucks to be you, Mr. Skeleton. I am stronger than you, and I have better health regeneration. Okay. The only reason to play Bedrock is because you can't afford a computer. Yeah, basically. That is true. Or you have friends you want to play it with, and they can't, you know? The social experience is not to be underestimated. And the ability to... Bedrock can't crossplay, can it? I mean, I was going to say, yeah, it does have crossplay. There you go, then. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was about to say, was that the ability to crossplay is not to be underestimated. Yeah. Everything you talked about, Bill, is graphics related, and graphics really are the lowest level of consideration I have. Like, I only turned on shaders because they were pre-installed as a part of this mod pack. The graphics API doesn't really matter that much. I mean, admittedly, you can't... Wait, I said, you've only played the game single player, but others are into that? Yeah. That's what I'm saying, is, like, crossplay is not to be underestimated. That is a real value that, that Bedrock has. I think so. I agree. Crossplay, like, the social experience, you know? Because, Neverwinter Nights Enhanced Edition, for example, they actually enabled crossplay with mobile. So you can play, like, on your computer. You can play Neverwinter Nights with someone who's on their cell phone. Freaking awesome. Because there are people who just straight up, you know, they can't afford a computer and they have a cell phone, you know? Mm-hmm. You like graphics on Minecraft because it's a vibes-heavy game? Is this a... Oh, this is a runic bow. This Imperial bow, you can actually go... what kind of Minecraft empire exists, I wonder? Terrifying. But, the cool thing about this Imperial bow is that, you've got a, like, you can make rune words with this. Like, you basically take the runes and put them in a certain order to spell out a rune word, and then you can create, like, a custom bow. Like, sorry, a really powerful bow out of it. That's, another Diabloism. It's a damn shame that Diablo 3 isn't as cool as Diablo 2. Ah, here's all the junk I grabbed earlier. I put away earlier, I should say. Trying to figure out what goes where. All right, grab those. I'm just trying to clear out these all the chests here. Should be fine. Oops. This button to sort inventory. Yeah, that's fine. By name, backpack settings. Let's see what else. Memory slot settings, item display settings. Allow, show its item on top of storage. Huh. Rotate, toggle color. That's fine. There are multiple slots you can put on the backpack. I'm not going to worry about that. Finishing exploring this little area. The cool village. There's a lot to check out. But I need to get to the top right now. We're going up. Said Minecraft runs better on Linux? Yes. Because it's translating the DirectX API. You know the way you said that Minecraft runs DirectX 12? Vulkan is better than DirectX. So when you're running Minecraft in Linux, it's actually not even running DirectX. It's running Vulkan. And that's the best way to run it. Yep. But I'm running Windows at the moment because there's something I was running in the background. I technically have this on both operating systems, Windows and Linux. But I'm running Windows 10 at the moment just because I needed to do something else, something work related. You said there's Minecraft for Linux? Yeah, well, I mean, I can just run my AT launcher anywhere on Windows or Linux. Easy peasy. Oh, what's this? I don't recognize it. Strange. Oh, well. Wait. Got those. Lily pads. Let's drop the Imperial bow. Basically, if we drop these items and they get auto-picked up, they go into the master backpack, so... Specific ones I kind of want to pay attention to. Potates. Beware the potates. Okay, so next we'll go with the first backpack. Everything away. Cool. You having fun? You haven't left your starting village yet. It's on top of a mountain. Once you go down, you don't want to go back up. My starting village was also on a mountain, but the problem is everything was like interconnected mountains. Here, I'll show you what I mean in a second. Yeah, basically, this is a mountain. This is a mountain, and there's water between it. This is a mountain. And so basically, you see this bridge I built? I built this bridge to get across between these two mountain peaks. Very silly. I'm heading to a castle next, over here. Yep. Okay. Checking one more thing. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Yeah, I like to chat. She didn't like that. Is that all you plan to waste my time? Damn. I just wanted to chat with her, and she's like, is that all? The reason Doom Eternal runs so well is Vulcan only? Yeah. True. You don't like the way that villager said hi? Hi there. It's better than the lady in Torchlight. Hi there. What's this? Fire resistance ring with 3 sockets. That's actually a pretty good ring. You could probably make a rune word ring out of that. And check out the other spots here. Think. Maybe. Yes. Wait, who are you?
Hi.
Hi. Her family tree. Jam. Jobless leather worker. So she's the only one employed. Her parents are jobless. Her grandparents may also be jobless. We don't know. All right, let's see. Rumors. Oh, a sunken vessel beneath the waves at, and then she gave me the coordinates. Once proud artifact of the Eastern Alliance. What the fuck? You're kidding me. Yeah, once proud artifact of the Eastern Alliance hauling company. Haunting remember of their tragic demise. Wow. Holy crap. I was talking to an NPC. She's upwardly mobile. I noticed that, but what I mean is, like, yeah. Minecraft, yeah. Just went ahead and saved that dialogue. A ring. Elemental attack damage enhancing ring. No one cares about it. Next. Apples. And a rusted sword of penetration. Whenever I hear about a sword of penetration, I think of Sanctuary RPG. One of my favorite games. There's a lady in it, an angel called the Fallen. And when you go to fight her, there is a there's like an opening she just has like an opening dialogue, she said, at the very beginning of every fight. And she has like 4 things she can potentially say, but the one I got in the very beginning was, are you into penetration? I got a broadsword with your name on it. You said that game was great and every bit worth the $1 you paid for it? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's dirt cheap. Like, when it goes on sale, it's like $1. And, yeah, Sanctuary RPG, Black Edition. Great. Absolutely great. Let's go this way. Grabbing the rest of the loot here. Just beds up here? Yeah, bed. Okay. Can't believe we found so many little spots hidden around here. Cool. More treasure. What's this? Crossbow. Augment capacity? Why would I have an augment jewel that increases my augment capacity? That isn't enough augment capacity to make up for the fact that I'm consuming it with this jewel, so... I would need, like, an in-game augment capacity gem for it to make sense. Getting dark. Gonna try to sleep here. It says respawn point set, but I still have to chill out until nightfall. I'm gonna cough for a second. Hold on. Crazy hearing my ears pop as I blow my nose. All right. Yay. Almost dark enough. Yep. We're able to sleep. It's morning. Okay. Well, from here, we're going to be heading over to Town 3. That way, we're going to head to it by way of going crunch off this roof. Yay. I'm using my healing aura to offset the falling damage I'm going to be taking. Basically, I've already committed to going crunch. Try blocking as well. Damn, this place is spectacular. I am impressed. Oh no. Got it, okay. Cool. So what I wanted to do, looking at all this, yeah, something like that. That's just Minecraft being Minecraft, right? The better looking setup there. So ridiculous. Try this. Yeah, that's good. Okay. We're traveling. Didn't mean to hit that. Hit this. There we go. We're gonna go crunch in a second. Want to restore that health as quickly as possible, and that's what the blessing aura is for. Just heals you up. I think it was called prayer in Diablo 2. Prayer and meditation. Such fun abilities. Okay, this is the castle town. And do what we were doing before and loot everything. Shouldn't be a problem. Oh wow, hello. Hey there. I'd like to trade with you. You trade paper for money? Or iron coins for empty maps? Crazy. What's this? Leather boots. Those are enchanted, but they also lack a soul. Remember when we needed a compass? Or I got a mini-map? Having a mini-map fundamentally changes how one approaches the game. For better or worse. What are you? Hey. I see. I like how jobless, and nitwit. The child of these two are a nitwit. Hamide. Well, if it isn't you again, rumors flow from the House of Troubles. Is she just processing? I mean, she's a nitwit. I didn't expect her to take this long to respond. The savannah. That's where you stumble upon another village bustling with activity. Okay, she actually gave me the coordinates for a another village. I don't care about that though. But if I wanted it, that would be a good way to go. I'm gonna jump into the castle from here. Frickin' terrible ramparts. Why would you build your castle with ramparts that don't go up to at least the spot over here? I don't know, that's weird, it's strange. Yep. That take me up. He's downwardly mobile. Oh no. You had to say that, didn't you? Okay. There we go. A parkour civilization. I do like how there are people in this castle, even if some of them are standing on tables. And crying. Hidden in the bushes. The chest. With obsidian. That's enough obsidian to make a portal. Yeah, that is just enough obsidian to make a portal. Full stop. Once you get that much obsidian in your life, you don't need to worry about obsidian ever again. Let's see here. What's this? A lead for a horse. I see. That's crazy. Is that an anvil? Really? You can name your weapon. I'm taking this. Taking your anvil, sir. Hope you don't mind. Is this a sharpening stone? That's a grindstone. Yes. Cool. Now we got a grindstone and... What the hell is that? Vitor. What it... Okay. Interesting family tree. Rumors? Let's see. I stumbled upon a wrecked ship in the same area as the... Oh, God! I just, like, I saw them all staring at me. It was... That was impressive. Chat. Endless adventure, epic playtimes. I say. Interact. I could give her a gift. I could ask her to follow me. What's your armor? Okay, I will always wear my armor if I have any. I see. That's how you get NPC companions. What you can do, with the monster mods, they'll probably get annihilated almost instantly, but who cares about that? Hello there. Let's see. Rumors. So they all want to tell me about the same ruined ship. Really funny. Let's go upstairs. That leads me out. I'm gonna check out the treasure chest first. Spider webs, bottles. Bottles are nice. Remember when running RL Craft and I needed bottles all the time? Flint and tinder. Well, sorry, flint and steel. They're basically just saying, hey, go to the nether, dumbass. Like, I found one chest with enough obsidian to make a nether portal, and now I found a flint and steel. Yeah, they're just saying, go to the nether. Get your ass killed. We'll laugh at you. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's drop these stones on the ground so that they get picked up by the backpack. I think that'll do it. Yep. They all got put in the master backpack. Now I can pick up more stuff. If I remember correctly, bookshelves can be used to enhance the power of an enchanting station. Something like that. Not sure I'll be enchanting anytime soon, but, you know. No reason we can't start collecting early. I think we've got everything we were going to get from the castle anyway. Yeah. Gold, piglin, what? Sorry. The piglins are like a kill target in, I think, Act 2. You don't end up trading with them so much as you end up murdering their faces. If I remember correctly. Maybe they changed it. They changed a lot of stuff since, like, the last couple years. Anyway, there's a treasure chest down here? Nothing. Nope. Nope, nope. That's pretty impressive. This is a lovely, lovely village. I can't wait to finish looting everything in it. Then I'll head back and... Oh. Cool, there's a bed here. We can use that. I'm gonna do that as soon as it gets dark. There's an archer here. How neat. He's a common... whatever his name is. Wait, why can't I... Oh, there's the entrance. Okay. Confused there for a second. Why couldn't I enter this place? Think we got basically everything we needed. Let's activate the second one. Same deal here. Drop the stone. Anything else? Anything else we need to do? Vanilla piglins are passive if you're wearing a piece of gold equipment. Yes. Yes. I oddly enough only know that because of speedrunning. Because it's a speedrunning strat to specifically trade. Because otherwise, like, those mechanics were introduced long after I stopped playing. Okay. So, as I was saying, bedtime. Huzzah. Now, pickaxe, boots, second backpack. There we go. This is actually pretty uncomfortable. Yeah. Having her zoom in like that. Okay. That clears up our inventory, I would say. Let's drop the jewel and the rune. Those get put in the master backpack, yes. Figure out what we're doing next. I don't play Minecraft enough to ever consider things like nether-only runs. I have many other games. Alright. A lot of food. A lot of food. Jeez. Anything else? Yes. They... velvet giant's pants and a bucket. A weapon master ceremonial hammer, which I can't use yet because I'm not level 16. Here we are. Including all the things. Which there is much. There are two more I missed? Two more I missed. It's symmetrical. How dare it be symmetrical? What are we to do? Drop this. That. This. Those. Oh, go in the bucket. Perfect. Handle everything. We have looted everything in this village. No big deal. Okay. So, what are you doing here, sir? Hi. What do you trade for? You trade chicken for money and money for rabbit stew. Huh. So, that's not bad. I'm not making that trade, but that's not bad. Basically done. I just want to check out a couple more areas really quick. This isn't it. Getting extra beefy all the time. Pure curiosity, though. If I were to go over here, that, and toggle visibility, and my pickaxe would be visible. Trying to remember what the button is. Or was defaulted to, so that I could access a different menu. Like, pick which things are visible and not. It's quite silly. The pickaxe is because it's assigned to my my bar, right? Like, take it off. Now it's my hammer. And so, yeah, that's how it works. It's interesting because, again, like if I assign the pickaxe to my bar, it will get put on my character there. Which means I can switch to it. That is some very Skyrim, Skyrim mod, behavior there. There was that armed to the teeth mod that was using the, what's that mechanic called? It was called like your favorites menu. Everything that was favorited would appear on your character, and apparently it was not a vanilla behavior, but it was actually part of the like it was hard coded into the game. It was just disabled because it could cause problems. And so the mod basically re-enabled this behavior that, the developers had coded in and turned off. And, oh yeah, it could cause crashes. It was funny. I wonder if there's a modern version of that that is not terrible. Be interesting. Sec. Almost ready. Now I understand. 6 minutes overdue for pills. A secret to everybody. But seriously, lung issues suck. These are so big, these pills. I have to have them one at a time. My esophagus is like, how fucking dare. Why I kept this extra sweet roll around. An actual sweet roll as opposed to the abominations that Skyrim has. Am I doing? Pretty well. Lung infection, you know. Getting there. Like the junk is finally breaking up. And so now when I blow my nose, my ears get blocked up for a second. It's exciting. Yep. Your coworker's going to make a sweet roll recipe from the official Elder Scrolls cookbook. Oof. Skyrim sweet rolls aren't good. Like, my wife cooks sweet rolls. I need whatever the hell the doctors tell me. Oh, no. Gotta be careful. The monsters are in there. They're coming out. Ow. Whoops. Damn it. That spider is trying to sneak around. Oh, I'm actually dead. That was impressive. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna actually cast buffs. Blessing Aura. Defiance. And my last death was over there. I was killed by monsters in the caves underneath the village. Terrifying. We'll reach this eventually. Okay, my last death is over there. I've gotten, ow. Shoot. Yep. That's it. Okay. I pulled it over. What the hell is it riding on? No idea, but I killed it. Yeah, with my actual buffs up, it's not that big a deal. But I didn't have any buffs active at the time. So that spider just murdered me. Spider and there it is. Let's say spider and archer. Spider, get out of here. That's the spider that killed me last time. I took care of it, though. It's dead. Yeah, I've got these honey and lemon cough drops. They are pretty good. Viral or bacterial. It's the fun bacteria kind. Yep. Apparently, I inhaled some bad dust. Bacteria on the wind. And I wasn't the only one. That's the great part. Damn. Blew your nemesis? Yes. Yes, I did. Mostly, I just want to loot this stuff. Fuck! What are these? Hounds! I didn't realize the area under the village would be so full of everything. So much loot. A little time. Okay. Really quick, gonna try to put everything away. Get in there. Get in the backpack. Get in the backpack. That'll do it. That's good. You don't have to suffer alone. Kinda. But it does mean that instead of having... instead of having Easter at... what do you call it? Instead of celebrating Easter on Easter, we're celebrating Easter in a week. Yep. This is a spider of frost. Uses frost attacks. Yep. I just want the coal. Wait. This coal ore. Oh, wrong one. There you go. That's better. Mining experience. Okay, let's get some sticks. I don't have any wood. I need to go get wood before we go. I said Deep Rock Galactic is forcing Easter celebration on you. I celebrate all kinds of holidays that I don't necessarily respect the let's be goofy and say the source material for. I think every day should be a celebration. LOL. But the reality is that you said Daggerfall. Well, you can't be a paladin in Daggerfall, can you? With what do you call it? I don't think so. I think that's the thing. I'm gonna go back to town and sleep. Actually, hold on. Let's try something extra stupid. Dare to be stupid. I know. Bed. Will it work? Yes. Yes, it did. Glorious. It is so dumb. I put a bed down and slept in the wilderness. Okay. I need to find a tree. I need to go chop down a tree real quick. Hello. That's an emu. Begun the emu wars have. That's the objective you get if you kill an emu. Good. Mace plus healing. Plus shield throw. Plus you know, what do you call it, the Warcraft style shield throw. But yeah. Mace plus healing could be cleric. If you were wearing you know, non-plate. I do like clerics a lot. A whole ton. Technically, I'm a crusader. But, that's a different matter. Oh, come now. However would a character like this go about breaking their oath, huh? Let's do that there. Yeah. Yep. It is really funny though. Hmm. French. Okay. What you need to do, take that wood. Lion Eyes Watch. I wasn't expecting Lion Eyes Watch. But here we are. Draper! They're dead. Another creeper. Clerics are spell swords, but with faith. Yes. Damn right. I use a holy flail, which is what pulls them to me. And I use an exploding shield that I throw out. You combine that with blessing, which is the heal, and defiance, which makes me block. And the defiance builds up charges that I can then release with either of my 2 attack skills. There we go. You can see the skeletons over there. I can just pull one to me if I want, like that. Go. That's how it works. The spider is pissed. Only one left. Good. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're actually going to access our master backpack. And in our master backpack, there will be stones under the currency tab that I can use to repair the my hammer. Because the alternative is to let my hammer break, and I don't want that to happen. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to look at my jewelry. And I'm going to repair some of my jewelry as well. Do that over here. And I just throw out all the stones and they get put in my master backpack again. Skeleton. There we go. Oops. Not bad. Skeleton's dead. You can keep going. It just keeps going down. Gonna have to dig a bit so that we can jump back. That works. Grab some of these. Copper's nice. Don't use it for a whole ton of things, but there's enough. That heads straight down. I'm not sure I want to go there. I'm gonna head back. Yeah. And check the other tunnel now. This will do it. I will take more copper. Oh, sorry, more coal. Coal is good. Coal's what gives me my torches. Glowy moss. Oh, wow. That was a fair amount of coal. 19 coal in that pile. Oh. What are you? The cockroach. Huh. Little water pool with a cockroach in it. How silly. Well, I looted everything. I don't need to worry about it. Get out of here. It was a little cave. There is another side to the cave that went super deep, but I don't want to go down there right now. So, turn off my aura. There we go. Yeah, we're still in town 3. I think we're going to move on. Head back over. Let's see, the pillagers are over there. Outpost 1 was over there. And town 4. I see. Well, first things first. Let's go back to tower 1. This is our tower. You can see the starting village over there. And then the castle town was past that. Yeah. And an old death was down there. Well, we go down this tower. We occupied this tower. Found it abandoned as is. And said, we're going to dig a hole under... Well, first, we're going to build little doors in front of it. And then underneath, we've got this little area here where we just kind of deploy the chests. Yeah, deposit everything. Then, grab everything. Debating what I want to grab exactly. And... Not that, it's... Deploy to chests. Now, what else? More. More is the answer. Okay. Same deal. Access the other chests now. Oh, grindstone. Grindstone and anvil. Let's make those right now. Anvil first. Then a grindstone next to it. Good. Repair and disenchant. Oh boy. Nobody cares about that. Critical dagger. Melt the dagger. Good. Now, as I was saying, stop crafting. And we'll begin by processing absolutely everything. Yeah. Move it all. More importantly, access the backpack again. Take it all. That obsidian means we can make another portal soon. Ice bucket challenge. Haha, obsidian going here. Terrifying. But yeah, we're just putting everything away for now. Aside from that, second backpack. Flint and steel. Put the flint and steel next to the obsidian. I want to use it. Yep. Everything else must go. Got a curiosity. I deposit everything. I want to double check things. Ah. Fun, don't you know? But no, I'm looking in the different chests. See what goes where. And take these uncommon health potions, you bet. More importantly, though, I'm gonna see. Oh, should have a steak. Eat the steak. Good. Drop the chipped amethyst. And I think it auto-sorted everything into the master. It did. It did auto-sort everything into the master backpack. We're gonna pull everything out and smelt it down. Yeah, seriously. We're just gonna smelt down most of this. So, yeah. Barnacle spear, cloth pants. Jewel is fire resistance, no thanks. Brawler's gauntlets. Brawlers are new to me. Okay, we process those into the crafting station. And that's what happened. Pretty neat, all things considered. I'm going to keep the different ceremonial hammers just in case. Same thing with the runed rings. But most of the other weapons I just want to smelt down. Aerial crossbow of wounds. Fine. Good. Processed all that stuff. Now let's throw down the other hammer. That's good. It all looks good. Granical Moonstaff, we'll just melt that as well. Good. Now if we drop these, the different stones, those will go into my backpack. And you can see how things have cleared up quite a bit. Like I've cleared out a whole ton of items I will never use. It's good stuff. Should more or less do it. Process those, you bet. So it's gonna happen. I want that ring. But yeah. This will do it. Take everything, turn to the stones. We can drop the stones. Actually, hold on. Let me... Yeah, that's fine. Debating. I missed 2 items specifically. These 2. Yep. Cool. It's annoying that I have to kind of keep an eye on that, but hey. Okay, let me double check currencies. I've actually capped out these stones at 64. That's good. Skill gems. All right, we need to try to figure out what we want to do with this. Cooldown reduction. Added fire damage, electricity damage. Physical added as fire. I want the other way around. I want magic added as physical. But hey, may not happen. So let's keep an eye on this. I've noticed that happens, Alien, in certain towns when there are too many NPCs around that can potentially do interactions with you. Or when an NPC is searching for a rumor. Those are the 2 things that can trigger it, it seems. Double check something. Oh, wow. A lot going on there. Nothing I have to worry about. Copper. Let's get this raw copper smelted using our coal that we picked up. That's iron. Good. That iron's getting smelted, but more importantly, copper. You can see how the coal is going to create copper. And we're going to get more iron. The important thing about iron is we're going to take one of these lesser backpacks and process it in here. So what we do is we take a lesser backpack and then we add iron ingots around it. And that creates a bigger backpack. We don't have enough ingots to really do the 3rd backpack, but you can see how our 1 backpack is big, 2nd backpack is big, 3rd backpack is small. And then we also have this master backpack with combat only items. It's fine. In any case, do actually need a stack of those gems. Stones, I mean. Common stones. So we're gonna go fight. Oh. Whoop. Barely did anything. And that elemental resisting weird creature appeared. Almost killed me. It was horrifying. What did it drop? A book? Oh. A chilled tome. That's an energy shield offhand for someone with a staff. Oh. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that at all. What am I doing? Give me my backpack, thank you. There we go. We got it. Got him. Bastards, all of them. And get outside. Figure out who's hiding around the corner. They're drowners. Those are all drowners. That's the one I'm going after. You. Clown. See, the clown hit me with its special move. What is the clown's special move? Intoxicant. Sorry, I'm too busy not being able to see and getting hit by a giant... Terrifying. In-game maps. We're level 15. More importantly, we got a lot of storage. What the hell is that? That looks like a death knight. Oh god. I got murdered by a restless spirit. Terrifying. We ended up in the fragmented. It's the tower. Yep. An awful lot of mobs. That's what happens when you go out at night. Don't do that is what everyone basically recommends. Everyone recommends don't go outside at night. Yep. It is really funny. They are getting their asses kicked. Bit by bit. I am picking up a lot of item. No big deal there. Whoop. Bug. That's the demon. We have to exorcise the demon. The demon tried to infect a bug, and I killed the bug before it could. It's dead now. Scary. Let's check the water. Most of those enemies are still there. They're not burning because they're in the water. Even though they should. It's hilarious seeing all the items come up to the surface. Decaying zombies, easy enough to kill. You can see. Turns into a skeleton. And then a bug spawned on top of him for some reason. Very inconsistent. Dive down. Look at all those items. Wow. Common zombie bruisier. Confusing. There's a corpse maggot there. How strange. Got so much loot here. Another maggot. Well, those maggots might be why the flies were spawning. If the maggot turns into a fly, that would make a lot of sense. Okay, what the heck is over here? Seed of Chaos. Yep, that was where all the evil was coming from the Seeds of Chaos. No idea. Alright, let's go back. Let's figure out what we're supposed to do now. Here our stuff real quick. Then I'm gonna tell the game, deposit everything. Fine, really. Dark metallurgy. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Not gonna complain about it. Just like, okay. A little special. And then the rest of it, let's drop those stones. Let them process. And then we'll tell the game to deposit everything. Absolutely everything. Good. Now that we've done that, let's figure out where we're going next. What do my quests say? Oh, yeah, these are salvaging. Got it. Salvaging is the act of deconstructing your materials, can be used in profession, gear, or repair. Is the salvaging station. You must place a hopper above the station. Okay. No, I didn't have to do that, though. It actually worked just fine. You'll be salvaged, and you will get the materials as output. When salvaging, you receive stones of various variety. Okay, fair enough. Sounds good. Quest complete. Terrible. What about this gear crafting? I'm not ready to craft gear right now. What's it want to say? Mining? When mining ores, grants you experience. Only earn the full amount of experience from ores relative to your mining level. So tier 0 is levels 1 to 20, coal, iron, copper. Tier 1 is redstone, lapis, gold, quartz, corundum. Tier 3 is emerald, diamond, frost, steel, eurythium. Tier 3 is regalia, moonstone, ferropaquite. Tier 4 is carolite, dropsite, horizont. And then tier 5 is felsite and ventium. This doesn't mean you won't get experience outside your level range, just less. In mining, you'll find tier ore such as spiritual, celestial, empyrean, angelic, divine, and godly. This will drop by chance based on your level and the range of the ore you are mining. Got it. Thank you. Craft a pickaxe, you dumbass. They're telling me to craft a pickaxe, and in exchange for that, I will receive some ore. First things first, it's common great sword. Hold on. I just need to take a screenshot of that. There we go. I'm not using that. It's not in my spec. But I think it's particularly dumb looking. So let me just do that there. I threw it in general chat because I could. Okay. Melting it down. Thank you. Anything else? Yeah. Grab both of those. What else? Okay, so I can make an iron pickaxe. They're telling me to go do it. I was going to get more iron backpacks, but screw it. We'll just start with this. So... need sticks. There's sticks. Stick, 2 sticks. Plus, 3 of these. Done. And that's quest complete. Good. We don't need the iron pickaxe right now. We'll need it later, of course, but moment. Complete the quest. It gets us spiritual ore. Yep. Damn it. I'll get this button correct one of these times. Yeah, spiritual ore. All right, now it's going to want to tell us more about mining real quick. What's this? Gear crafting. Yeah. So you can craft crafted gear souls for the following armor using tiered ore, stones, and ingots. And money. So that's it. I understand. So like you get spiritual ore, you combine it with a, like a common stone and an iron ingot, and bam, you end up with an iron ingot that can do stuff like that. What is required to make this? This is a crafting station. So it just requires a spiritual ore and a bunch of wood. You can do that. Yeah. I should be able to do that, I should say. I think I turned most of that into sticks, lol. I'm going to go mine, or chop down some trees real quick. As long as I get a spiritual ore, we should be okay. It'll be in one of these chests somewhere. We'll get it after we finish chopping down a tree or two. Yep. Fix something. Background there. Okay. Should be fine. So, first things first, chop down trees. Get wood. Should be fine. This way. Okie dokie. Whoop. Hey, hey, hey. Sticks. Always good to pick up sticks. But, that should be enough. Yeah, that's like 60. Much easier to fight in without having to navigate around trees. Maybe more dangerous than ever before, but hey. No big deal there. Okay. First things first, then. Go back over to the quests. Pick that up. And we just need a spiritual ore. It'll be around here somewhere. Just need to find it. Did you nether yet? Nether is... We're in Act 1 right now. At a Brewsome problem. After we finish going all the way over and killing the mastermind, which is a super boss, then we get access to Axe. Okay? And Act 2 is a... The Realm Unexplored, which gets you, has you go into the nether. There's also an alternative world, which, I mean, chocobos, chocobos and mounts, of course. You get a book called Chocopedia. Terrifying. But, yeah. There's a lot going on with that, but that's Act 1. We're currently working on professions at the moment. Specifically, this crafting station. We need to find celestial ore. I know I have it. It's just a case of it got deposited somewhere and I forgot where it was. Because I'm not sorting things manually, I'm just dumping everything. Well. But as far as getting into the nether goes, I got 25 obsidian and flint and steel here already. Like it's right here ready to go. It's not doing it right now because that's not the order of objectives. Besides, I can go to the mirror dimension before I go there. I found the spiritual ore. Got it. Is it an iron pick? No, it's not, actually. What we do is just do that. And that'll build us a crafty station. Yep. Bam. A proper gear crafting station. What we do here is, yeah. Celestial, you basically make your tier of gear, and then you craft something up in there, and it'll make a soul for it. Like if I wanted to make like a wooden hat, if I want to make like a wooden hat or something, and then I get the appropriate tiers of like ore and stone, and then I'd start crafting, and it would make what I needed to make away. But no big deal there. Thunderstorm. Terrifying. Oh well. That's pretty cool. In any case, we're done here for now. I'm gonna deposit everything. And now that we've done that, grab a couple pickaxes. That's complete. I get a common hat, grab bag, and an all table reward. Yep. But common hat, grab bag. I wonder what kind of hat we get. Let's see. What's in the bag? I got a poof ball hat. I see. So what we do is we click that. Can't equip there. Is there like a dedicated hat slot that I don't know about? Doesn't look like it. Head. There it is. Got it. This is the dedicated poofball hat slot that I do not want to use. Is that a robot? I think there's a robot out there. I think I'm gonna go to sleep. Up and away. There it is. Okay. We're able to sleep off whatever terrors were going on there. Put the poofball hat and their stuff away. That'll do it. Take the healing potions though. Sticks, and do I have coal? I've got sticks, I need coal. Where did I put it? Where did it automatically get put is what I should ask. Don't sip. I accidentally sipped the potion. There's the coal. And the torches. Not those torches, these torches. Put the coal in my backpack. Good. We are basically good to go at this point. Give me a sec. Muted? Yes, well, I was too busy trying to not die. Horrifying as that was. There's a cave over there. I've never been there. But I'm gonna go over do this instead. Quests. Increasing gear quality. What are they saying? Sharpening stones can be used on your gear to increase their potency. Got it. Craft the stones at the gear crafting station using stones. Go to find higher rarity stones, better sharpening stones. They can push the quality above the normal cap of 20. So they should always be used after orbs of quality, as sharpening stones can only be used once on an item. I see. Makes a lot of sense. Rare stones and a celestial sharpening stone. That's for quality. Good to know. Hatsune Miku. What are you talking about? Oh yeah. We're playing as a paladin, so you know. Hammers, heals, healing aura. What do you call it? Defiance, where we block enemy attacks, and then we use this chain to grab enemies and pull them to us, and then we hit them with an exploding shield. But we just kind of cycle between the exploding shield and the chain. I might choose to forego the chain because it seems to hurt me as it pulls enemies into me. Not entirely sure about that one. Maybe it's good with a different augment or something. But we'll see how we want to deal with this in the fullness of time. For now, however, let's go ahead and access our talent tree. You can see right here that our talent tree is the tree from Path of Exile there. How'd you get mirrors? It's just in the skin. It's a normal Minecraft skin. It works anywhere on your Minecraft account. Seriously. There's nothing special about this Minecraft skin. It does nothing you can't do in vanilla Minecraft. The ears are literally just part of the skin. It's an illusion. Anyway. Skill. Skill hotbar. Looks like I need to figure out this chain situation. A sec. Classes. Need to figure out what I want to do with this because it feels like persecutory thrust seems to work. Reckoner's flail seems like a waste. Comeuppance. Slam your weapon to the ground and send out a shockwave that deals lightning in a large area around you. That has a 2-second cooldown as well. That's probably what I'm going to use instead, is Comeuppance. Fist of Judgment also looks great. All of these skills look spectacular. The Jedi Consular in KOTOR. Yeah, I get what you mean. You would think that Obi-Wan would be one of the more Force-oriented. Yep. Anyway. I'm going to kill this fly. Oh, it's a common fly. I thought it was a blood fly. Those things seek you out and try to murder you. Alright, switching off this. Quests are nice. They're like, you should do animal husbandry. Haha. No, thank you. Fishing! Is required to do fishing. Would need to make a fishing rod. That'd be tempting. But no. Stop this. I'm going to stop this, and I'm going to go over to the other Act 1. Brewing problem, yes. Kill 3 witches. Yes. Take the witches' suspicious items, of course. Let me see. Yep. Large zombies, skeletons, creepers in the overworld. You need to find a witch and kill them. Spice of life, onion edition. Terrifying. But yeah, kill 3 witches is the answer. Flavor. Oh, sorry, favor. That's yeah. Basically, you gain favor for not dying and then killing big monsters. And they increase your loot drops. Pretty nice. Yes, I will take that Orb of Infinity, thank you. Your improvement is sharpening stones, things like that. Orbs of Infinity, don't need that one though. So I need to find and kill witches eventually. They would be out on the overworld with other monsters at night. I need to be able to survive at night in the overworld. That's basically what they're telling me. If you're not able to do that, then you might as well just give up now. All right. Let me see. Where are we at the moment? This tower's kind of nice, but I'm actually going to explore up that way. Like to do more explore. So, let's go. Northeast. Yeah, we're going northeast. Nice Zoom. Playing music again. We're in the savannah. Hoping we'd, is that now, that's a llama. Llama does drop leather. I'm pretty sure the gazelles do not, but the llamas do. Doesn't look like the emus do either. What a shame. Emu egg. Are you gonna raise an emu? No. No, we're not. What are these? Don't recognize those flowers. Keep running. There's a kangaroo. 2 kangaroo hides can become a leather. They get angry. They try to murder me. They will be defeated. Guaranteed. Yep. That was 1 kangaroo hide. Another one. Trying its best. It dead. Kangaroo defeated. Get more kangaroo meat. Okay. Looks like we're getting hungry. Anything in my backpack? No food? It is a mauler. A strange creature. Mauler. It bites. It did bite. I have no idea. But apparently I did not bring food with me, because that would have been smart. Something to actually, you know. Oh, kangaroo. Got it. Nice, we're at 3 kangaroo hides. If we keep this up, we will be very close to... Oh, geez, they all went flying at me. That was funny. Got it. I think we got plenty of leather. Yeah, 7 of those kangaroo hides, 2 of them make leather. Irritating. Trying to think about what else we want. Like, collecting leather's good. But my main goal is to expand my backpack to a third, or my third backpack to a large slot, because cook up the kangaroo meat. I think so. How would we go about cooking? How do we make a campfire easily out? Oh, I just got a item stat soul and something else. Very nice. We would need coal, wouldn't we? Coal and sticks would make a torch. How do we make a campfire? Go look. Alright, to make a campfire, we would need wood, sticks, and coal. That's not easy. Turn a log into charcoal. Interesting. Yeah, I have regular coal. I went and got some. Not that big a deal. Another mauler. Looks like a baby crocodile or something. Is defeated. Why it's there, but it is. We're saying goodnight. Okay, first things first. We have a bed here. A magenta bed. Just put it in the wilderness. Go to sleep, it's fine. The monsters won't find you as long as you're tucked in safe and sound. Good. So, we need to chop some trees to get regular wood. And then we want a campfire. We have to kind of go crazy with it. So what we do, let's see here. We need to make a crafting bench. Go figure. I guess I can keep that with me. It's no big deal. Let me see. Good. 4 of those. Crafting bench. Crafting bench. Makes, let's see, I think it was like this. We needed sticks. Wait. Jar. Nice. Is that a cooking table? It's a cooking station. Fuck! It's so easy. We just put a coal in the middle of a bunch of wood. Fair enough. First, do me have to use my backpack. Get the coal. Yeah. Try again. Coal in the middle. Cooking station. Huzzah. We did it. We're level 16 now. More importantly, cooking station. So we take some kangaroo meat. What do we do? Oh, this is for premium cooking. This is the good stuff. You have to use stones and like, yeah, celestial produce and stuff like that. You have to go farming to get the really good stuff. Fish as well. Fish or produce, whichever one. Okay. That's fine. No big deal there. So instead of doing that, we need to go for like a standard campfire. Campfire. I like that there's a blue one, a soul campfire. But yeah, so it's 3 wood, 3 sticks and a coal. Very good. So, put down the workbench. 3 wood. Sticks are in the backpack. Why do I have 3 sticks? Okay, fair enough. So 3 sticks, coal, and 3 woods. That makes a campfire. And bonfire lit. More importantly, with the bonfire, how do we cook this thing? Oh, there we go. Cool. That's neat. We're waiting. Why'd they never make another KOTOR? Licensing issues, obviously. That's it. Just licensing issues. And KOTOR 2 kind of underperformed what they were hoping for. Right? Okay, looks like we got some cooked mutton. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's good stuff. All right, let's throw some more mutton on. And then cook up some kangaroo. Kangaroo's cooking. Yeah, nah, cookie. Just, chilling out, relaxing, cooking mutton. A peaceful life. All right. Did I play Armored Core? No. All right. What makes me a fan of the FromSoft RPGs is that they are RPGs. You know, like, a lot of people see the Dark Souls as, action games, you know, that test your reflexes, where you dodge roll stuff. But what I want out of them is the stats, and the consumable items, and the spells, and the summons. You know. And so, when people ask me, you like Sekiro? No. No, it is the exact opposite of what I want out of it. Unlike Dark Souls 1 and 2, they really, really tried to... sorry, not 1. Sorry, unlike Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2 really, really tries to expand on the mythos of Dark Souls 1. Really makes a good faith attempt to tell more and make the world feel bigger. I'm not saying they necessarily succeed. Dark Souls 2 has a lot of problems, at least as I remember them. However, I would argue that Dark Souls 2 made a good faith attempt at being art more than Dark Souls 3 did, which just feels like a retread almost. Like, let's do it again, I guess. Dark Souls 2 is not without its problems. I didn't like the monster layout as I remember it. But that's only as I remember it. It's been years and years and years, so... You know, good luck me remembering anything there. I got my coal back, at least. Kind of funny. It's charcoal now. That was neat, though. I don't have to worry about starving now. Go ahead and tell the game fuck off and reset the day since I spent all it cooking. Alright, let's continue northwest. We're gonna continue up this shore. Yep. You love that Dark Souls 2 is controversial? Yes. It had different enemy layout in vanilla versus scholar. Yeah, I only played vanilla. I picked up scholar recently. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me go over to Steam. Steamy. All right. So we're on Steam right here. And if I go over to library, I picked up Scholar of the First Sin in March. Yes. So there you go. Yep. I'm looking forward to it. I also picked up Dark Souls Remastered this month because I'd only played Prepare to Die edition. Seriously. Okay. There's a house over here. We can go check it out. Might be another pillager outpost. I'm hoping it's not. Looks like it's... Oh. I'm going to ignore the elephant. Ignore the elephant in the room. This area has hay. But more importantly... How do we get up there? It's got broken ladder pieces. Like... I'm thinking we just dig some dirt. Let me do this. Let me put some stuff away real quick. It's not that big a deal. Drop that orb so it gets put in my inventory. Cooking station away. Coal away. Charcoal. What else? Contemplating if there's anything else we need to do while we're here. I'm just gonna dig some dirt. Fuck it. Yep, I'm gonna use the dirt to make a staircase. Okay, what I need to do, get to there. What we do, place dirt here, and then damn it. Like that. And now, we should be able to jump up to the point where we can get in. And get that treasure chest. Hell yeah. Paper, wheat seeds, harvest map. Don't care too much about that, but that's nice to have. Glad we came up here. Let's continue exploring. Elephants in the distance. Elephants don't drop a whole lot of loot, as far as I've been able to tell. Is that a drowner? Is that in the water? Look at that. It's a merman. A metamorph? Or mermorph? I can't talk to it. Oh. Crazy. I'm gonna go try to kill it. So we're gonna start with this. The only good non-human is a dead non-human. If you want something done right, leave it to a human. Never trust an elf. Alright. I need to play the Garithos campaign at some point. This thing is non-hostile. It's non-hostile. Huh. I'm gonna stop attacking it because it really is a pacifist. I'm impressed. You wouldn't be surprised if FromSoft is like, guess we're making Elden Rings now? I suspect that they will continue to make things off on the side, but I think they're going to make Elden Rings forever. Or maybe not the name Elden Ring, but I think that they'll probably adopt its design principles into like a series. Maybe it may be called something else, but I'm pretty sure open world FromSoft kind of is going to be a thing from now on, at least until sales drop off. Because they made so much more money with Elden Ring than they made with everything else. Like, from a business perspective, it would be insane to not keep doing that. Let's see. More emus. Oh, a named emu. Damn, it kicked me. Trying to run. Whoop. It isn't trying to run, it's trying to trick me. It acted like it was running in order to, like, ambush me. That was scary. Okay, let's put down in our bed. We sleep in the wilderness. That is a technique. Oh. Your message didn't show? Oh, I put up a bunch of filters relating to recent rumors on Bethesda's point. Yep. I put up a whole ton of filters so it auto deletes messages. I did that. I don't believe it's real. I believe that the internet may manifest one eventually. But I think somebody at the studio fucked up and accidentally put some pitch materials up. And everyone who's specifying dates is full of shit. That's my belief. Now, if I'm wrong, I'll play and enjoy it. I'm not going to give up on a fun experience because, you know, I was wrong about it. But so far, the quote-unquote evidence that everyone showed me is not correct. One short visit to the test subreddit echo chamber made you realize why I'm so sick of hearing it? Yes, well, what happens is, for every person who legitimately wants to talk to me about it, I've already heard it 50 times. Emails, direct messages, Discord messages. And because I don't believe it's real. Yeah, but it's funny because people honestly believe that low-grade pitch materials would be used for marketing. That's insane. Nobody shadow drops a premium product outside of like Elder Scrolls Castles. The Elder Scrolls Castles is garbage, trash. I mean, of course they shadow dropped it because they don't have any faith in it. But no, all the rumors are rumors. No one gives a shit. Oh, sorry, nobody. No one should give a shit. But unfortunately, we live in a world where people are desperate, absolutely desperate. Yep. You're gonna call my employer. Yeah. Why do you think I don't tell anyone what I actually do? Because I'd have a take that slightly enraged people. and they'd make up lies about me. I saw that happen to someone else back in the early 2000s and was like, fuck no. Look at them. They've stopped. What's happening? Whoa. That was interesting. More kangaroo, though. That's a baby kangaroo. We will allow the baby to live. Happy Easter. All Easter celebrations have been put off due to me and 2 other family members being sick. Seriously. Mm-hmm. I'm a WoW streamer that hides and disguises my face. That would be pretty funny. Just get a voice changer and do like a full VTuber shenanigan. Continue to stream on my normal, regardless. People would pick up on your voice cadence, though. Not necessarily on your voice itself, but on your manner of speech. You would have to really get into character. Ah, we got some coal here. How nice. Take that. That'll do it. I've gathered what I could. I'm moving on. Still exploring. Pretty cool. All the things we've explored at. I'm gonna go ahead and remove Old Death. Delete waypoint. Thank you. Delete confirm. Thank you. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna continue. I don't think I want to go up there. I just want to pass through here without entering a shadow zone. Shadow zones are where mobs spawn. Enemy mobs. I can sprint though. Huzzah! Asmongold with a green screen over his trash pile. No, that's terrible. I've also never worked for the IRS, I'll tell you that right now. Well, okay. What is that? A fox? A maned wolf. It wasn't attacking me, so I'm gonna move on. Kangaroos, on the other hand, must be slaughtered. Kill the kangaroos at all costs. Good. That'll do it. That was a kangaroo going. Arr. Maulers. It dodged my strike. And it dropped a bow. You remember when I was playing the modded Morrowind Star Wars conversion? I plan to play it again soon. I was planning on putting it off until September, but depending on what someone else decides to do, I might just pick up her mod and other mods and go try out try it out again a little earlier. We shall see. I'm missing something. Going. Moo cows. Big flower bulbs. Very strange. What is this place? Interesting. I remember one time I watched a version of Star Wars. Phantom Menace. It was the anti-cheese edit, quote unquote. And Jar Jar, all of his voice acting was replaced with with the generic alien voice that goes, you know, that kind of noise. And then they gave him subtitles that weren't actually stupid. And it was kind of interesting. I thought it was like, oh, he's the helpful character that shows them around. Very good. Now then, let's see. Debating where I want to put my next point. I guess we just keep it putting points into Holy Shield Throw. We're going to go do that. Did it make the movie better? Yes. Yes, it did. Which is interesting. Because, again, they cut all of the scenes where Jar Jar was flying around the battlefield on, you know, like flipping around tanks and stuff. They cut all of those scenes. It was a substantially better movie, I think. Even though it was also boring. Oh no, the blood moon has begun. I'm gonna die. Well, good news, everybody. It is time to fight the blood moon. Props to the wild. I quite enjoyed Return of the Jedi, despite it being basically A New Hope again. Okay, so the blood moon has begun. We're probably going to die a horrible death. I'm going to go ahead and make a mark here on this tower. Tower 2. Yeah. So if I die, I can come back here. I want to fight and get murdered. Fine, really. The blood moon is rising. See it there in the distance? Here come the skeletons. I'm thinking I would, the Paladin run has been pretty successful, but part of me wants to go back and do Necromancer again. I really enjoyed having minions and poison and like curses and stuff. I think that's my preferred way to play Minecraft, is as a Necromancer, a summoning Necro. Comes another one. The others are coming. I kill that vortex. Vortex keeps everything dark. Cannot see. Vortex of lightning. I won't be able to see until I kill the dark vortex. I am dead. Can't do a summoner cleric. Not for those minions. Come on. There it is. Okay. Do it again. When I say do it again, I mean repair. Backpack. Repair. Oops. I hear them. I know they're on their way. Fuck! Okay, good. I managed it. Fully repaired. Ready to go. Got it. Amazing follower tweaks is good. Ultimate follower overhaul. Oh, jeez, that's the Death Knight. It's Crucible Knight. Crucible Knight. Chaos! Kill the Chaos Knight. Okay. Gathered up a whole ton of stuff, which is nice. I've got to say this is more balanced than the other one was. The previous iteration of this mod had like creepers all the time, and like mega creepers, and archers that would do absolutely crazy things. They'd like jump into the sky and then start sniping you. They've rebalanced it. You know, you look at this and go, this isn't balanced. There's like hordes and hordes and hordes of enemies. Like, yes, but they feel more balanced to fight. Here's a creeper. Yeah. So eventually you run into a creeper, you know, in the fullness of time. Speaking of in the fullness of time, I'm going to climb this. I'm going to put a block down. That should keep them from coming up. In the meantime, let's access our other backpack and deposit all the things. I grab the stones, the coal, and now I'm going to use my mega backpack. I need to get murdered, apparently. Oh, we're going to equip those. What else? We'll equip these, actually. Chainmail of the troll is fine. Shield tome. No, I don't think so. We'll just grab these boots. Equip them. Why not? We have Cursed Mark, sadly. Oh, wow. Fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, geez, flies, flies, flies. Fly nearly knocked me down. I'm about to die. Good news, everybody. We are dead. Yeah. Horrifying. Horrifying. This blood moon is something special. I got knocked down pretty hard there. Okay, tower 2. Okay. Try again. This time, defense. And we're going to recast our aura. Should be fine. Fuck. That ghost is something else. Multiple ghosts. I drank a potion. Did not do for me what it should have done. Yeah, they're all ghosts up here. I did a good amount of damage, I really did. But also horrified. I'm about to die. Fuck. That's scary. Pretty sure I've killed most of them too. Makes this extra confusing. I'm looking at all those dots, all those enemies there. Fly! Was it really the fly that ended up killing me? How bizarre. How many ghosts are there? This is very silly. Yep, there's another restless ghost. Hey, 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 stop it. Good. Stones on boots. There we go. Should be fine. The morning is about to banish all of these guys. I'm just gonna keep burning them until we are good to go. Should work. Now one of these is generating flies. How irritating. I can see the monster in the distance. Still 49% to the next level. Terrifying. Flies are not helping. Flies and maggots! Well, at least the blood moon is going away. The undead begin to burn. Damn right they do. There's the fly generator. I was wondering where the flies were coming from. It's that guy. That very particular enemy. Wow. Okay, so we survived the blood moon. I think. Those maggots do a lot of damage. Good thing our healing aura is good for what it's doing there. Oh. Another fly. Spider there. The armored spider. Yeah, that spider was armored for some reason. No idea. Let's make sure that the spiders get armored. But we found that tower. There wasn't a whole lot in it. But we found it. There's also a forest here. Kind of interesting. What is that? Hello there, who are you? Oh no. No, 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 no. He's holding dynamite. I'm just gonna keep him at arm's length and whittle his health down because that happened. Boom. Yeah. Terrifying. Okay. There is very special. All of this is very special. Everything we've been up to since we started here has been very special. Whoop. Run. Okay. What'd be nice is not dying. Heal. Got it. Zombies in the cave. Spiders in the cave. Okay. Really neat. I'm gonna head back now. Head back to the tower to poke at stuff. I had a really good time of it, though. That blood moon did not murder us but more than 3 times. Okay. Mess with something. So... put everything away. Any interest in Night Rain? No, it's not a FromSoft RPG. Which is why I'm interested in Dark Souls. King's Field, Demon Souls, Dark Souls, and Elden Ring. But I'm not interested in Sekiro. And they're like, well, what about Bloodborne? Bloodborne's interesting because it's on a, like, I'm interested in it, but I'm also not going to buy the console for it. Imagine buying a console for 1 game. Alright, let's see here. That'll do it. But no, Night Rain isn't a FromSoft RPG, so I don't care about it. Let me see. I'm gonna try something. Look at my menu. Characters. This is, yes, Echo Paladin. Create character, right? That was this one. Character name empty. Ah. That was it. I'm gonna try something. Characters. Do that, create character. And then we now check. Characters. And that's our current one. Our level, skills, XP. Not save, your gear, gym, so on. Each character starts from level 1. So in other words, if I wanted to switch over to like a warlock, what I would do is go create character and it'd be yeah, like that there. That would be, it just dropped everything and said you can't use that because your stats have reset. So if we look at that, let me see. So yeah, you see this is a level 1. Basically, we can switch it up by, like, we can re-access our old character there. And this character's level 1. Perfect. Well, Demon Souls is old enough you can easily run it on emulator. Whereas Bloodborne is kind of a pain in the ass to emulate. It works, it just has some glitches right now. You can play Bloodborne beginning to end on emulator, but it's not ready. Whoop. Hold on. I'm gonna go back over to my fort. Let's see here. Oops. I'm gonna go, it's Tower 1, I believe, is where we were set up. Yeah. We were set up at Tower 1. I'll check something. Okay. So instead, we go over to the precise moon staff. We don't meet the requirements for it. I see. So let's have a look at classes real quick. We go over to classes. And we look at this. Yeah, the skills have been like reset. So if I were to go over to Shaman, Shamans have the ability to do reviving totems, thorn burst, lightning totem, cyclone, so magma totem, chain lightning. Damn, yeah, so they're World of Warcraft shamans. Power chord, I forgot that you can literally play music with a minstrel. But then if we do like this with Warlock specifically, we can summon a zombie. And that'd be that. So like we do Acid Blast as our primary spell, but we would need to get a weapon for that. So let me look to see if I can grab a weapon. All right. Okay. Hello. I'm working on this so far. Let me check the quests. And to go back to prologue. And to look at the maybe it wasn't prologue, maybe it was act 1. Other weapon types. Fear of Vampirism. Let's see, Scythe of Devastation. That's unfortunate. I was hoping for a staff. That ain't gonna work for now. We'll have to wait until we collect a staff, and then we can use it. Like, if we get a staff soul, we'll be able to use that for what we're doing. So, for now, we're just gonna go back to characters and go back to our Necro Paladin as opposed to our Necromancer. So we just kind of click on that one and click load. And you can see we now have the stats where we were before. So for those who are unaware, I'm going to show off my Paladin in just a second. Let me see. I think the hammer went somewhere. Oh, it went into my my master backpack. There it is. This is the hammer and the shields. Blessed Tower Shield. Let's see. Yeah, I was going to say, this isn't really Minecraft. You'll see in a second. So, for my classes, specifically the Crusader, I can pick a new passive point. Shock chance or burn chance. We're going to go with burn chance. Thank you very much. Bam. Increase my burn chance. Hell yeah. But we are currently playing a Paladin. So you can see our big hammer there. There you go. Bam. Anyway, where's the Blessed Shield? Put that in our offhand. Good. So, you'll see once I get to the talents, okay? This is the talent tree. As you can see, it's a perfectly normal talent tree based on Path of Exile. And in this talent tree, we have decided to go with the hammer, moving over to pick up Glancing Strikes, where we have a much higher passive block chance. That synergizes with an ability we have called Retaliation, where basically we can unleash a stronger version of our primary attacks based on retaliating from something we blocked. And that's why we get the increased passive block chance there. Anyway, we then went and I got a jewel socket here, moved along and got divinity. And so our heal strength increases our skill damage. So our skills do more damage based on how much healing we have, bonus to healing. So what I'm doing is I'm just getting more healing strength. Bam. There'll be healing strength here and there. And then there was also like more hammer nodes down here. I know there's more healing strength around right over here. Yeah, heal strength here and here. So yeah, we're investing in those. But I'm also kind of thinking about, if I can, getting a magic staff as soon as possible. Let's have a look here. Let's see. I have not played any mods for Gothic at all. Not even one. Trying to see what I can do about this. I do not have any magic staves whatsoever that I can use yet, so... Yep, have a good one. Yeah, I don't have anything I can use for this, so... The Chilled Tome is pretty nice. That's the level 16 item. I just need to create a gear soul. How can we do that? Let me see. Nice that I got that iron ingot, but no, I'm sorry. I haven't played any mods for Gothic. I played Gothic and Gothic 2 back in the day. I've never played 3, although I own it. I thought I had played 3, but I double checked, and turns out I have not. All right, let's have a look. See, I'm checking. So, craft Exile 2. Oh, let me see. Staff. Okay, someone created a cheat sheet for crafting. I'm looking it up right now. Let me see. Oh, it's a YouTube video. I see. So they're promoting their YouTube where they talk about. Let's see. Oh. Staff soul. All right. So, staves are combining wooden planks with a staff block. How do we get a staff block? Staves are crafted with wooden planks. Staff block. Let me go look that up. Okay. Staff of Life, Geomancer staff. There goes staff. That lacks a soul. Doesn't matter. Hold on. It'd be this one. Yeah. So, in other words, sticks. 3 sticks, 2 iron ingots. That'll do. I can do that. Pretty sure I can. Need to find the iron that I missed. Around here somewhere. There they are. Okay. We just need sticks. There they are. Okay. So stick, and then 1, 2, 3. No, it's the other way around. It's 2 iron. And then 3 sticks. Gotta be. There it is. Magic staff. Alright, cool. Let's switch this up then. So what we're gonna do is we're going to go back over from here. Let's see. 2 points I put in strength. But more importantly, we go over to characters, change from the Paladin to the Necromancer. Load the character. Drops the shield that I can't use right now. Big deal. Hammer I can't use right now, but then we equip the staff. And with the staff equipped, we should be able to use Poison Bolt. That's the idea. Anyway. I'm gonna check that. Hold on. I'm trying to remember this. Okay. I'll be over here. Skill hotbar. Yes. Poison bolt. That's it. It's acid blast. And then we just kind of have that equipped. And now we should be able to hit enemies with Acid Blast. Probably going to die a horrible death because I'm level 1 with no gear. But let's assume not. Oh. Oh. That's a problem. Those are drowners. More importantly, though... So I would need to actually imbue it with a staff soul. How would we make a staff soul? We need to figure out how to craft that. So, let me look this up. Obtain soul stones. No. Yeah, I know, they're angry at me. Hold on. So. Craft soul. I'm looking it up now. Crafted item soul. Other materials. Crafting station. Got it. We do it. Not extract souls out of equipment. The other thing. Okay. Gear soul. Soul modifier. Looking at all of these different options there. Going, wow. I'm looking up the details. The extract souls out of equipment. There is a way to do that, actually. Oh. So if I grab the staff that's in my inventory, in the main bag. There you go, with this. And there should be a type of currency that will allow me to extract, not a gem, but a soul. Rune extractor. No soul extractor? Orb of imbalance. I don't have a soul extractor, apparently. Strange. Thought I had one. I'm gonna try to do a thing. Enigmatic totem. Nope. Well, if it's not there, let me see. How do we craft, okay. Craft to Exile to, how to craft. Off again, give me a second. Okay, done blowing my nose. Yay. Let's figure this out then. Soul modifier gear crafting. Thoughts on crafting? Feels odd. Like there should be a way to craft souls. What was it? Let me relook at re-examine the other thing. Hold on. Go over to professions. Gear crafting. Gotta be in that professions tab there. Humble beginnings, blacksmith, soul modification. Let's see. Using a soul, it'll roll as one of the armor types. I see. Into crafted gear souls. See, I need to find crafted gear souls specifically. That's what I'm looking for. Gear crafting, okay. Money, don't need that. Yeah, very strange. Cooking, healthy tools. Yeah. stones. So determine what you get. Now let's check JEI. JEI. Where is it? It says you can check JEI for crafted gear souls, yeah? What does that mean? Looking at professions from Mine and Slash. Yeah, this isn't it. Crafted gear souls. Flash, gear combat, data pack, starting out. JEI is just enough items. That's what it's called. Look up this other.
Alright, so we're gonna make this video pretty quick.
Shut up!
We have soul.
Yes, I know you have souls. But what I was hoping for was how to craft them, and it doesn't look like you have anything of the sort. No. He's using a really old version of the game anyway. Yeah. He was explaining not that. I refer to just enough items. Do we have just enough items on this list? I don't see it. Storage solutions, culinary delights, exploration, jolly cooperation. No, I don't see any anything of the sort. Let's see, what's this? Oh, pin emergency items. This return scroll. Funny. Nope. To your stations. Yeah, I can get the coin there. These guys would just shut up. Yeah. So, just enough items crafted. There's no information on this whatsoever. This is quite awful, in fact. I'm just gonna have to go kill monsters the old-fashioned way by whacking them with my stick until they break upon it. Where you guys at? There's a drowner. 2 shot by a drowner. Yeah. 2 shot by a drowner. Saving quit the title so that it forces a reset of those monsters because holy crap. Yeah. That was special. Alright. Man. Instantly killed by a drowner. Madness. Utter madness. What else? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what we're doing there. Oh. Okay, moving along, moving along. Good. We're back in the overworld. Thank God. Yeah, it's taking forever to load in, but that is expected. Okay, things are cleaner now. So what we have to do is figure out... I guess we don't start with a staff right now. That's a problem. Gonna limit our access to basically everything. Like, I need a staff soul in order to start using Poison Blast. Alternatively, if I can't even summon a zombie right now. That's the crazy part. I was able to destroy the bird, but that's about it. Maybe I can find a town over here if I keep wandering in this direction. That's my only guess. Because I didn't see a whole lot in the way of item souls. They seem to have severely nerfed their drop rate. Which makes sense. You're supposed to get that stuff from dungeons, not from towns. But yeah, like a common animal there. 8%. Okay. As I was saying, check the map. Yeah, we're gonna keep going this way. A brave new world. We're wandering off into it. When night falls, things might become a problem. Meantime, up those coins. Excellent. Yeah, this is an interesting biome. It's called the Hot Shrubland? No, the Aramath Grassland. Wait a second. Never mind, I was wrong. I need to go north to this town. Possibly this area as well. Fuck it. Let's get going. What is this? What is this monstrosity? It died in one hit. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this creature is. Some sort of plant. Okay, let's keep going. This looks like a well. The wells give way to dungeons. Might just be a house. And yeah. Break the pot. Uh-huh. Smashing success. There's a spider. Beds beneath this area. I don't care about that. I'm going north. Going to that town I just saw. I'm gonna get there. Gonna happen. Northwest. Crazy. I'm thinking I might be able to find some gear for me up there. Trying to run two, trying to do 2 runs at once. Very silly. This magic staff I picked up is nothing more than a bonk stick. It doesn't have a gear soul. I don't know how to craft them. It said I could craft gear souls with the like crafting station, and I'm like, I don't understand that. I don't know how to make a wand with the gear station. But is what it is because I don't have enough iron to make any more. Make another staff, I mean. So this is, who the hell are you?
Hi.
I will trade with you. What do you got? So you want my dandelions or sunflowers, and you'll give me money for them. That's your trade. No thanks, sir. Minecraft is definitely a terrifying location. An obelisk map. Really? That's special. Didn't expect to find a, I mean, maps are basically these alternate dimensions you go to. The Atlas of Worlds is here because, of course, it is. See, this is Seraphim boots. I'll take them. I have to slowly acquire gear. I have 7 energy shields right now. I'm going to try to steal the...
Hi.
The hell are you? Hi? You want to take money to turn gravel into flint? Or you'll give me arrows. Gravel into flint. That's a 1-to-1 conversion is kind of amazing, actually.
Mm-mm.
No, it's a service, so I would need the gravel. Makes sense. A lacquered shield of the Yeti. Interesting. So she keeps shooting at this target box, it looks like. No big deal there. I'm throwing these items into my big backpack. Because alas, I'm not getting along without them. Diablo map stays in my inventory for some reason. I'm a bandit. Centennial. Got it. Same thing for this shield. Drop it. And that goes into the container there. Alright. We're going to look around. We're going to try to find a soul. Or something. No big deal. Maybe a wand. That's my level. Anything that's my level. Because I'd like to try my hand at magic. Who knows? Maybe we can make a go of this. Exploration is just my favorite thing in games. So, Minecraft really does scratch the right itch, so to speak, in the sense that I could probably explore forever. Alright, let's go ahead and start depositing things in our backpack here. No problem. Keep these stones for now. The Centennial Trophy is very silly. Okay. Gonna keep looking. The big town. Say that. Also the fact that they're doing very silly. Got it. Going in the library. Maybe. Where's the entrance? Oh, wow. A scythe I don't care about. A Necromancer scythe. Strength and intelligence. Weapon damage, mana on hit. Health leech. A Necromancer scythe. Well, that's tempting. Can I use a scythe to perform... I guess it still requires level 2 to use, but I'm wondering if I can cast spells out of the scythe instead of a wand. That would be interesting to me. Now I'm very, very curious. Okay. Trying to figure out if there's anything else I can do with this. I'm gonna look at the tree really quick. So if we go over here, talents. Let's see if there's a scythe one. Spear, bow, dagger, staff, hammer. Okay, so basically, the staff seems to be the way to go, not the dagger. Let me look. Damn it. Trying again. Yeah, intelligence versus this one. Shield. I'm just looking at the different items there. Fuck it. This is just Path of Exile. There's a talent in Path of Exile called Chaos Inoculation that removes all of your health, gives you 1 hit point, but in exchange gives you a massive boost to your energy shield and makes it so that you are immune to poison. So, you know, nothing can penetrate your energy shield unless, you know, it runs out of points. And so in that sense, this is very close to that. They have the same talent here, you know, like this is Path of Exile's skill tree, basically. Just adapted. Now, let's see. I want to go for Minion Frenzy as soon as possible. But I'm not sure, like, going raw intelligence is the way to do that. There's some summon health nodes right here, though. Probably a good thing. So, there's a 10% summon damage over here, though. Feels like I should go through these magic skill damage nodes or magic shields, maybe cast speed, I don't know. Feels very odd. Did you finish the magic playthrough? Magic playthrough? What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. The last playthrough I did for Path of Exile was Path of Exile 2. And I was doing a crossbow archer. Oh, you mean Path of Exile 2 when I started as the witch? No, I stopped that. I switched over to the crossbow because it was more in line with how I wanted to play that game. That game isn't an ARPG in the conventional sense. It's kind of like, as we meme it, we call it roll slop. Yeah. I beat the first boss with the witch eventually. And then I immediately switched over to the other guy. Yeah. It wasn't the first boss either. It was the Act 1 boss. There's a difference. Because there are many, many, many bosses you encounter up until the Act 1 boss. But the Act 1 boss is a make or break where you have to learn to play the game not like Diablo, but more like a Souls-like rhythm game. You have to learn to dodge properly. And that's when I decided that this is a spectacular boss fight. You know, having him recite Ezomite poetry. He said, the wolf guy with the hearty away. Yes, that's not the first boss. That's the Act 1 end boss. Anyway, moving on. Let me see here. We'll go with the staff. Intelligence. Intelligence, yeah. That's good. That'll work. More importantly, ascendancy. Nothing we have to worry about right now. Yeah. But yeah, there are many, many bosses between the beginning of the game and him. He represents the you have to get good and stop relying on your stats. But he also recites Ezomite poetry while an amazing musical score plays. So I would argue that that is one of the best bosses that I've ever fought. Give me a sec. I gotta blow my nose and stuff. Okay, better. Now, let me see here. See. access the backpack. Use the second backpack. Use the second backpack's tiny now. Compared. Oh, well. Grab these. Some of these items I really wish I could deal with more easily. I see. Okay, I've already dealt with those, so this whole section's complete. We need to jump up this way, though. It's in the house. A goddess statue. If I had a spirit orb, I could get a heart container. Sorry, 4 spirit orbs for a heart container. Heart container increases your health by 2. You can do it a maximum of 100 times, which gives you a 200 health bonus. This guy's a pain. I'm gonna be able to whack him to death with my wand, I think. I don't have access to my skills until I get a soul that is appropriate. So, for now, just whacking him to death with my wand. I should probably just get a sword. Like a sword without a soul. Something that could be crafted up to... Well, like, even a stone sword could probably do a better job. He's level 2. Not that powerful. But I am getting my ass kicked because... Yeah. Lumberjack of the Vampire. Damn. He can block pretty well. Come on. He doesn't have the ability to lurch forward like some of the other monsters, that's for sure. But he's still a pain in the ass no matter how you swing it. We got him. He dead. We're level 33 here. Sorry, we're 33% into level 1. It's very funny. I'm just gonna go through and try to harvest everything. She's asleep. Stealing her bed. I sleep in her bed. It advances day. She's an NPC, so... Yeah, apparently her sleeping in the bed does not advance time. Supposed to be you slept through it, right? Kinda, sorta. It really does just skip ahead. Things things positions aren't reset. You know, it doesn't act like, oh, well, time has passed. It just kind of defaults to changing the time of day. Not a big deal. Let's see what's in here. A Hunter's Yeti. Another adventure map. These adventure maps require, what, level 50? Yeah, 55. Kind of funny. As I go from town to town trying to collect items. Pants of the Duke. These'll do. New pants. The hood is not good enough. Oh, wow, really? What an interesting look. It's silly seeing that little tabard over those long socks, but let's just go over here. Cosmetic armor. There we go. That's better. Now we have to figure out what am I over here. There's more chests. Another adventure map. It's actually quite interesting. Running out of space like that. Okay. Well, with that done, second one, do the same thing. Watch as everything gets processed. Okay. We're going to drop on the ground the rune, the map, this, and the spiritual meat. Spiritual meat. How ridiculous. Now I need to check the other container to make sure there isn't anything. Yeah, map. What else? I don't think there's anything else I need. Just the map. Fair enough. Point is, we drop these other maps. 1 and 2. And then they immediately pop into my inventory. Perfect. Kill the bee. A common bee. Try this axe. No, I have been killed by a bee. Turns out. Oh, wow. The whole hive just destroyed me. I was stung to death. At least they forgive me. I'm pretty sure they forgive me. Hopefully they forgive me. Wouldn't want to get spawn camped by bees. Okay. I'll try this war axe for now. As nice as it would be to use the staff. Incorrect weapon type. Sorry, you are not allowed to live. What's everyone else doing here at the blacksmith? Crazy. Well, these items lack souls, but they should work. There's some diamonds here, too. Pretty sure I'll get an achievement for that. Eventually. When the game decides I'm worthy of it. This is upgrade station. I want this upgrade gear station. I'm surprised a golem doesn't come and murder me for doing that. Get out, sapling. Okay, same deal. Whoops. Trying to everything away except that gauntlet. I need that gauntlet on the ground. Need that hammer on the ground. That on the ground. Everything else gets processed. Yes. Yes. Good. Now we access the second backpack and repeat the process. Nothing, nothing? Okay. Chest piece there. And then I'm not changing the boots. Iron nuggets are interesting because they will just make iron hole style. Break those. Break all of these. Decent amount of coal. But keep looking. Already been through there. What have I been through here to the big house? The answer's probably yes. But let's pretend for just a second I haven't. No, I haven't. Okay, fair enough. Good, good. Orb of ciphers. Rerolls affixes. Crazy. Spiritual sharpening stone, of course. You can just throw it on the ground and it'll auto pick up as a not a better item, but it'll automatically put that stuff into the big backpack. Yeah. The big backpack. This one right here. Bam. Okay. Really hoping for a wand. Instead, I'm just finding war hammers and other things left and right. Which is funny. It's actually pretty funny to, you know, be able to equip these war hammers and other things at level 1. But, no, I'm trying to find a gear for my character gears, because if we go over here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. If you look at characters, we have you know, we have Neko Paladin and then Necromancer, and so we're kind of playing around with Necromancer, trying to get that some EXP, you know, level up a bit, whatever, be able to get a staff soul. But I found no staves my level, unfortunately. I'm afraid going out into the wilderness at night is a death sentence. There is a town over here we can check out. A lovely place so far. Move old death. Delete. And confirm. But yeah. Leading the old deaths. That's better. We've been to a fair few locations. I just want to check something out up here. Wait. My latest death was to a bee. Sorry, you pissed the bee off. Reminds me of the good bee in Legend of Zelda. Link to the Past. You could capture a bee, and then when you released it, it would attack a nearby enemy. But there's like a super bee that glows, like it sparkles. And when you... What the heck is this? Don't know. Whatever these blocks are. Huh. Terracotta. What an interesting material. Oh, there's some iron over there. I'll take it. Nothing? Nothing. I'm supposed to be... Oh. I was looking for this. These streets. This fortress. It's up there. In the sky. It's flying. I ain't getting that, that's for sure. Impressive. Scary, even. Old growth pine taiga. And a shaft leading to death. Scary. Gonna be looking for other things. Well, I mean, we could definitely go and harvest that. Wouldn't have a problem with it. This is an abandoned temple. I believe there's a nether portal in here. There usually is. The one thing I really liked about RL Craft was if you left the nether portal open, demons from the nether would start pouring in. And the best part is they kind of changed out the demons from the generic Minecraft ones to just Doom. As in like Caco demons and imps and stuff. And pinkies. Yep. You thought a funny flaw in D&D would be to have a floating city appear to be ground level? Perhaps. One of my favorites is where you explain like a D&D party versus a Shadowrun party, right? And in a D&D party, you say, oh, you see a floating castle. Everyone's like, hell yeah, there's going to be treasure in there. Can't wait. You know, it's an adventure. And if you told someone in Shadowrun, hey, there's a floating castle over there, it's like, so what about it? They're like, aren't you going to go check it out? Fuck no, I don't want to die. You're going to have to pay me to do that. Wizards are freaking scary. All right, what do we got here? Obsidian. Yeah, and iron. This is enough iron to do whatever we want. Pretty sure. Get out of here, terracotta. Go to hell. Yeah, I'll take it. Drop the sword. I hear skeletons. Okay. I was able to kill them. I'm getting closer to leveling up. This is working. Sorta. Kinda. I go up there. Not gonna have a choice. Okay. Hold on. Hidden temple. Good. What are these? Crystal arrows? Precise bow? That's a lot of obsidian. Couple furnaces for cooking. Oh, wow. Protective vest boots. More obsidian. More diamonds. More gold. That's the temple in a nutshell. Let me, is there anything else we can do? I did find diamonds. But is something that happened? Yes. Double check this. Then backpack. Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything else we can do here. I would like to try to craft a gear with souls. But at the same time, not entirely sure I'll be able to accomplish that. Royal Helm. Ooh, a Necromancer's hood. Requires level 2. Neat. Let's wander out of the temple into the wilderness at night. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to us. Well, we aren't even using the Paladin class. I did a quick job change over to Warlock. And I figured I'd have both running on the same character. I'm going to switch between them. Maybe. That one's dead. Good. Looks like I can kill things at level 1. It's not that huge a deal. As I level up, that things get spooky. And undead. That's a zombie horse. Don't trust the zombie horse. Whoop. More of these guys. Level 2. Level 2. Oh, jeez. Another stray. I hears them. I sees them. You know, if I had... Well, I was gonna say... If I had the ability to handle this... Okay. Got it. Never trust a zombie horse, not even one you create. You know that horses are terrible, right? Someone said, horses cannot vomit. If you feed them something bad, they'll just lay down and die. That's what somebody said. Baby skeletons. Okay. From here, I'd like to check my backpack. I don't see anything appropriate. I'm gonna drop these dusk blades. Whoops. Pick that up again. There we go. I'm gonna die to a frickin' spider. Common spirit. Got it. More importantly, I want to kill this thing. Wow, I killed the skeleton on its back. What do we do? What happened? That music. Why'd that music play? Alright. I have vintage story. There's a level up. Hell yeah. It definitely has a story built into it, I'll say that much. And it's definitely brutal and unforgiving. That's for sure. But yes, I definitely have vintage story. Sentry. Got it. He's dead. There is stuff down here. Maybe not the stuff I want. I can hear the creatures in the dock. Oh yeah, they are on the other side of that door, all right. They want to introduce themselves in the most inconvenient way possible. Okay. Almost done. Yeah, none of that matters. Backpack. You drop that. What else? These swords don't have souls in them. Still funny. Here we go. Zombie of elemental something or other. Jace. I got stuck. Oh, that's it for me. I'm dead. This area's cool. It has lots of neat stuff. Run. I can't believe I survived. Alright, the sun is gonna banish the horrible night. Yep. Here we go. I am shocked. Shocked that these guys are still alive. Alright, here we go. Switch to hammer. That's better. Regular sword without a soul, not worth using. Yeah, these can make kills. And generate maggots, apparently. Good. I'll be taking that money. Leather pants. No idea. Yeah, we're celebrating Easter a week late, unfortunately, because I'm sick and 2 other family members are sick. And so it's a case of the gathering must wait, lest the elderly be put at risk by the illness. I mean, I'd be fine. I'm pretty sure mine is a bacterial infection. Whereas, well, I'm sure it is. It's just, can't discount the one of the other 2 being viral, and then that is bad for the elderly. All right, I think we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna warp ourselves back to not Tower 2, but Tower 1. Bam. Here at Tower 1, we are good to go. My goodness. Endless stuffed nose or endless sore throat? That's a very good question. Well, if the stuffed nose, I can still talk. With a sore throat, I am limited in how much I can stream. They both have their downsides, of course. I'm just saying, with a stuffed nose, I can function more or less. Whereas a sore throat gets worse the more you talk with it. Speaking of which. Okay. Just blew my nose. Trying to figure out what I want to do with this. Oh. The hammer can cast? It's over then. Maybe I don't have a wand. Maybe I'll never have a wand. You will never be a wand user. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah. I started off using a hammer, you know, when I rolled Paladin, right? If you look at my character list here, you see I'm level 16 Neco Paladin, and I'm a level 1 Necromancer. When I started off as the Paladin, I started using a hammer, and so I tried to make a wand for the Necromancer spec, and it was like, no, this wand does not have a soul. Sorry. I'm like, well, where can I find a soul? Sorry, you can't find one. And so, what happened is I found a hammer that was level 1 that I could use to beat enemies up with. I didn't realize I could cast my magic through it. So, the game is literally saying, you will never be a wand user. Sorry. Yeah. Jeez. I don't know. Okay. Classes. Give me the zombies. Yes. That should do it. I should be able to summon zombies to my side now. Do I have I have a passive point. Energy regen. Oh, wait, no. There we go. I just have to store the passive points. There's no passive points for the lowest end. What a shame. Yep. It's a very good question.
What's a paladin?
I'm just gonna shove all these items in here. And then going to tell the game fair enough, deposit all. Then I'm gonna start grabbing things from the backpack. But I got diamonds now. Diamonds are eternal. Protective vest boots. Get out. Vesta boots. Wait. Yeah. Then everything else gets processed. I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm playing RPGs in 2011 though. It's the 1970s. Been playing RPGs since like 1989, 1990, somewhere in that range. Seriously, I haven't been playing RPGs my whole life. Come on. When they started to get good. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. Okay. I'm just clearing out my backpacks, shoving everything into these side areas. Yeah, it's all going in these crates, basically. And that'll do it. Man, Necromancer Scythe. I'm gonna go for it. Fuck it. Oh. Now, real test. Yes! I can use the scythe to cast, and you can see little souls there. What's a paladin? No, I just unspec from it. I'll be able to switch specs. It's really funny. Okay, this is great. Holy crap. I'm delighted. I'm gonna drop these sharpening stones, though. I don't want to figure things out, so. This amulet of skill damage, that is for my other class. I have to figure this out. Really? What is this? I broke the wall. This is water. How did it not pour in here? We just have a water window now. I can shoot poison into it. Yeah. I think that seaweed is blocking it. What, Mario soundtrack? So the dude who played Mario in the Super Mario Brothers Super Show started doing a bunch of PSAs, public service announcements, wearing his Mario hat. And so as a result, he asks you, do you know someone who owns a gun or knife? And that is a very good question.
Do you know someone that owns a gun? 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 Do you know someone that owns a knife? Do you own a gun? Do you own a knife? Load the gun and kill your best friend. Please kill your grandma, kill your people, kill your mom, kill your dad, kill your grandma, kill your people, kill your mom. Kill them, 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 kill them. I'm telling it to you.
Come on. More time.
I'm telling it to you.
There we go. That's the look. There, perfect. Yep. Well, that's it. He was doing some public service announcements on like public access TV, but he was wearing his Mario hat. Yep. Okay. So, why is that so catchy? Exactly. Let's see.
Have you been fingerprinted yet? 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 Have you been fingerprinted? It's fun. Have you been fingerprinted yet? It's fun and it's free. Have you been fingerprinted yet? It's fun and it's fun.
Okay. Figure this out. I need to put the hammer. The hammer is no longer necessary. I have a scythe. There's another scythe here. Put that away for now, just in case something bad happens to my current one. No gladiator gauntlet for me, that's for sure. All right, everything else needs to get processed. Put it all away. Now, we should have cleared inventories for the most part. Yes. Let's go ahead and grab everything out of here and start smelting it all down. What kind of shield we got? Minimum level 12? Sure. This one. 2? Going over these real quick. Gonna keep the Stardust Jewel. How am I doing on this? I need boots. That's what I need. I need boots. These will do. Yeah, we're fine. Boots. Hooray. Chest piece needs to go away. Anyway, yeah, here. Hammer, that's 5, level 5. Snake. Nope. Care about any of this. This amulet we need to hold on to. There's an extra scythe. Oh, yeah, bonus scythe. Scythes and hammers are what we're holding on to right now. But as for this, salvaging time. Yeah. Let's do it. Keeping this ring. Heard something. Gone. As quickly as it appeared, it was gone. Energy regen, skill damage, no thanks. Process. Huzzah. Critical trident. We're going to keep this Staff of the Moon. Probably going to be a good upgrade later. The power of the moon. Got it. Okay. That cleared us out quite a bit. That hammer we don't need. It's low level. Swords, axes, and bows all need to be gotten rid of. That'll do it. So, swords, axes, bows, spear, and this hammer that's kind of mid-level. Good. So we're going to throw these stones over here. And then we'll pick them up and apply them. Put these, put everything there. Not an issue. Good. Looking at the pickaxe and the scythe. Very, very silly. I never got a chest piece out. Let me rephrase that. I've never gotten a chest piece, period, on this list. Kind of funny. Okay. So, I have a jewel socket. I just can't use any of those jewels at the moment. What a shame. Take those stone. Let's get ourselves ready to actually fight. So, what I want is to go to skill hotbar, put summon zombie on the first tab, put acid blast on the second tab. You ever had political or set of value disagreements with your significant other? She's pretty laid back. She comes from a conservative family, though, so it's one of those cases of every once in a while we actually have to like sit down and talk about kind of preconceived notions. You know, like what did your family tell you versus what did my family tell you? Let's go research. Let's actually look this up. And you know, like basically the Democratic and Republican parties both want to fuck us over in different ways. And when you realize that all this shit stops meaning anything pretty quickly. At least for, you know, me, like to my specific life, to how I live. So like it isn't worth arguing over, is what I'm trying to say. Because like outside of what you do, like when you vote, right? And outside of that, it's not worth getting mad over, because you don't have the power to change it. Neither of us are activists, and as a result, like we do not have the power to change anything, right? So the best thing we can do is live and be happy. You know, obviously, when it comes voting day, you know, we both independently, I might add, like from each other, vote our conscience on the issues. We don't discuss it in any depth with each other. We just go with what works. You know, like when it's voting day, or you know, we get ballots and we mail them in. You know, but we mail them to our individual conscience, and not let that get in the way of our relationship. You know. You stop caring about voting since it's broken all its promises anyway? Oh, the people you vote for break their promises? Yes, they do that. That is part of the system. However, you should consider, you absolutely positively should consider voting for your local initiatives, your local propositions, like the local government shit. That's what matters. That's what you can affect. You have the most power on the smallest level, and you should consider exercising that power just by voting. I mean, the only way to have real power is to become an activist and alter people's perceptions of things, and that is not something I intend on doing personally. Whoop, best friend forever. I just summoned a zombie. Yep. So I started as a Paladin, then I switched over to a Necromancer. As I could. At least in the games industry, you can vote with your wallet. Yeah, but unless you're organizing people to, well, even if you're organizing people, you may not be able to accomplish it nearly as much as you feel like you should. That is an unfortunate reality. Damn, that scythe is good. Yeah, I'm committed. I'm the fallen Paladin arc. I mean, I can switch back to Paladin if I want. Like, just look at this. This is spectacular. I just slashed through that thing with my scythe. I summoned a zombie to tank for me. Look at my zombies. People aren't willing to boycott a company, correct. At least not fully organized, correct. What I'm saying is, like, with conventional politics specifically, there is, oh, a gateway? A gateway? What's going on? Wave 2 starting? There's a gateway here. What's going on? A gateway just opened. Full of baddies. What's going on here? Ghost soldiers. Did a second gateway opened? There's a witch. Yep. This is crazy. A second gateway opened. This is insane. I'm killing the witch. Killing the, Yep. He dead. Damn. I'm dead. I failed the event. That was scary. That was terrifying, actually. Let's go back over. That's where we died. It said latest death. That's near the tower. That's near the tower. Fuck it. Yeah, take me over there. Oh, wow. I died to fire. Oh, I see what's going on. I see it as clear as day now. Horrifying. Yeah, unfortunately, I did not finish the events the way I wanted. I didn't realize there was an event going on. I was just running around killing things, and all of a sudden, it happened. I mean, I'm getting all this loot. Incredible, incredible loot. But just suddenly portals started opening. Yeah, the last wave is pure suffering. I know. Oh, that's delightful. Become an activist would take up most of your time. Correct. That's what I was saying. Was that to live the life I want to live, I have to just kind of shrug at a lot of this stuff. All right. To understand where you do and don't have power is very important in determining whether or not you allow things to interfere with your happiness. Because if you allow yourself to get angry over things you have no control over, you are going to live a miserable life. That is the unfortunate reality that I learned early on. Back in the 90s, actually. God damn. Most of the things I learned in the 90s. Defused bone. I'm gonna go check out the bag here. Hold on. We got a new scythe. This is a level 4 scythe. What level am I now? Jeez. I am level 6 already on my Necromancer. That's delightful. Okay, I'm going to equip this new scythe. It is bleed chance, mana on basic hit, bonus weapon damage. Hell yeah. So it's a scythe like the other one. I'm going to put the other scythe in my storage real quick. Yeah. Yeah, just put the other scythe away for now. My armor's busted. Really funny. Okay, let's go do this. Put these stones in my boots. That'll do it. Illusionary dust. It's all good stuff. Like, I don't dislike any of this. I'm going to go ahead and just deposit everything. Yes. Now, what else was I going to do? I was going to look at my EXP. Yes, all goes into intelligence. That's fine. More importantly, my talent tree. You can see. We are investing 1, 2, and minion frenzy. Yes. 3. Then I need more summon damage there. My summons have less health, but they do more damage. That's important. After this, I can go up and get, let's see, 2, 3, and then 4, and get summoner. And then I will do less damage, but my summons will do more damage. And that's what we're going for. For this, I'm just setting this up. So yeah, we're going to go push summoner now. And then 2 more levels to get summoner. You had to reinstall Windows. I understand that pain. I've had to do that multiple times over the years. I'm trying to see about the iron ingots, though. Try something. I'm looking for different items. Hold on. Let's see. I love those harvest maps. Eventually, those will be something, I'm sure, someday. In the meantime, and that staff. I would have sworn I had a particular type of gemstone. Let me check my backpack. Currency. Got blue ones? We got blue ones. Yeah. What else? I think I needed spiritual ore. Where did I put the spiritual ore? I've got it around somewhere. You think Windows 10 is going to stop getting updates after October? Yeah. And after about a year of no updates, it'll become very unsafe to use because of, like, any issues, security issues that get found won't get fixed. So it'll become an interesting situation where you'll want to make sure it's always behind a firewall of some sort. And you have to be very careful about which programs you use. Provided you don't want to upgrade to Windows 11. But for a lot of people who have older hardware, upgrading to Windows 11 means losing 20% of their performance or more. And that's a problem. For newer hardware, it doesn't matter. But, I need to find the spiritual ore. Forgot where I put it. I forgot where it got auto-sorted too, I should say. I'll take a stack of bread. Iron nuggets. Don't care about that. It's got to be in here. Somewhere. This is produce. That's good. But no, I was looking specifically for spiritual ore. 11 is pretty bad, yes. I hear elephants in the distance for some reason. I have no. Oh, you know what? Maybe they got sorted to the chest above, to the barrel. The raw iron did. I'll take that. And those are palladium. Don't need palladium. Latest builds of Windows 11 are horrible, you say? That sounds about right. D4 copper ingots. And then we get some iron being produced. Iron ingots. It's gonna drive me crazy trying to find the spiritual ore, though. Wondering if it got put in here somehow. Currency. Professions! It gets put under professions. That explains everything. Okay. So, what I want to try to do is get some sticks. Sticks, got them. Okay. So if I were to do 1 and 2 with 1, 2, 3, and then I were to start crafting, it said that I did not select any recipe. So I have to know a recipe and then select it through like this spot here. So I don't actually have the ability to craft like soul items yet. That said, I have a scythe, and that scythe can cast magic. And that is awesome. So if we go over to my list here, skill hotbar, there's nothing else I can add there. Let's keep looking. Yeah, classes. And so we go over to Warlock. We have 3 skill points we can invest in. I think the answer for now is, if we're level 5, we could do Curse of Agony, which I don't care about. Or Chilling Touch, which slows enemies. Equip augments. If you go over to your main menu and you go over to skill hotbar, augments are here. You put the augments in these slots underneath your skills, noting that this pink number is your limit to how much you can use, how many augments you can have. You know, so if something costs 25, then this will be reduced to 75. But there's also other items like equipment and stuff that'll give you capacity for more augment space. So you kind of balance out, like, this gives you more augment space, this gives you less augment space, and, you know, which augments do you want to fit in here? And this is the number of slots you have total. Okay. But yeah, it's on the skills menu, the skills hotbar. Speaking of classes, okay. Back to it again. Messing with this. We can do 3 passive points, and there's poison chance. What I actually want is damage over time, health leech. That's what I really want deep down in my heart of hearts, but I know I'm not getting that right now. Magic hits, leech health. That's actually what I want. I'm gonna hold on to my augment points just for those. But yeah, I think I'll just go with 5 points for the zombies. I know Acid Blast could get more, but I've gone Summoner, so as you can see, my summons get more damage, more other things. It's good stuff. Let me figure out how we're going to augment these skills as well. Oh, for now, let's go outside. It's nighttime. Time to fight. I'm going to summon my zombies. 1, 2. And see how I'm just summoning the zombies. Okay, it's 3, 4, 5. No, it's only 3. Only 3. When I get summoner, I'll get up to 6. And I can use other ways to get additionals. For now, I just need to run around these fields and challenge enemies. There should be an enemy over this hill. There it is. Yep. That's what we do. Go around and we challenge enemies with our poison blast. You can see our minions go and tank for us. That's the power of a Necromancer. You can see how the poison bolts just kind of lock on to enemies. And if we do slice something, we cause bleed damage. You can see how quick a Necromancer can handle things. As long as you pick the right stuff. We immediately grabbed Minion Frenzy the moment we started. We knew deep down in our heart of hearts the direction this would go. Goodbye, Rhino. Yeah, these things are a pain. Okay, what's this? Oh, a legendary something dropped. Bow off that creature. Yes, chaos damage. Crazy. Anyway, that's the interesting setup we have here. You can see I'm running around grabbing all the items and EXP orbs that I dropped earlier. Or that dropped for me, I should say. Funny how much easier it is to hunt these animals as well. Wow. Angry monsters. In any case, we'll be able to harvest stones if nothing else. Whoop. This class is very good at it. I'm gonna summon my zombies again. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's a mega zombie. Crazy. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Mega zombies get up 3 times. Every time you think you've killed a mega zombie, they just get up again. That mega zombie has 1 more health in it. There it is. Damn, look at that. I got sent up into the sky by that mega zombie. It took a chunk of my health and all my energy shield, but who cares about that? But yeah, I understand the Necromancer playstyle. So, as you can see, night and day there. Did we change Paladin for Necromancer? That's the cool thing, yes. But watch. We go over here. We go over to characters. Necro Paladin. And then this one is Necromancer. And so, Necromancer will get leveled up as we go. It says level 1, but we're actually higher than that. If we switch, it'll save it. But, yeah. It's quite ridiculous. If we want to go back, we can go back that way. It lets you save your specs. Your gear and the world stay the same, right? The world state doesn't change. It's just your character resets to level 1 when you switch, and then, for the first time, I mean. Oh, that's a creeper. What's a creeper? Past tense. But yeah. Level 9. Damn. My inventory is actually quite full. Move everything over. Then I can run over stuff and loot more. Yeah, they didn't have the mega backpack, the one specifically for the weapons and stuff in the past. That all took normal weapon space. Yeah, this scythe... Oh, that dropped a ring. Man, that scythe is so good. Okay. Just running around the savannah. Killing everything. Here come the skeletons. The emus are pissed. Also very dead. There's an Enderman. Oh, no, that's a cloud. One of those cloud creatures. It is dead. Good. Dire woofs. Glorious. I'm thinking about a bard for the next one. That would be funny. There's a Death Knight coming in. Damn, that Chaos Knight fell down and went boom, didn't he? Oh, jeez, what's that? Oh, no! There's a gateway here. What the hell is that? Another gateway. 6 enemies left. 3 enemies left. Oh god, what the hell is that? The gateway closed. I don't know what's happening anymore. Look at that monster. I'm summoning zombies. I'm level 10. Okay. Dark Creator has been slain. There's so much loot here. Oh no, the like crossbows and stuff aren't getting picked up. What the hell? What's happening? This is terrifying stuff. Okay. That is a Charm of Fury. Requires an eternal spirit to cast. How strange. I fell down a hole. The hell? I was an angry emu. Oh. Yeah. I like how I applied chaos damage with zombie attacks. This is pretty cool. I'm gonna look around to see what I'm missing. Since I think, yeah, I was running into issues because my inventory was very full. There we go. I'm running around grabbing everything from last night's battle. There's so much stuff. Not a joke. Why is there so much loot? Bows and axes and coins and swords and scythes. Jeez. I'm just going over all this like, okay, well, you retrieved tons and tons and tons of things. Use your magic stones. Repair. Good. I'm gonna probably replace this scythe too. Kind of funny. Doing in terms of coins. occurs to me I have no idea. Okay, let's get going. We are heading on back to our tower. Goodbye, zombies. Spectacular. What do you mean I have accomplished in a very, very short amount of time? A whole lot more. What the heck is that? It's like a trade elephant? Who are you? Hello, Mr. Merchant. Mr. Merchant Man. He's busy. Can't be traded with. He's stuck on the water. It's sad. Hate to see it. That merchant will die there due to a confused elephant mount. Okay. Go ahead and put the axe away. Catalyzing thicket bow. Damn, that necromancer scythe requires level 11. Looks good, though. These are getting stronger and stronger. Let me see. What are the stat requirements? Intelligence 5, strength 5. That's not bad at all. I may need to pump strength a little bit, though, when I get higher level ones. Makes sense that it'd be a strength weapon, though, because it's not just a pure wand. Do some slicing, too. Okay, fair enough. Process those. Now let's have a look at our big bag. The inventory is completely full on it. Go figure. Maps, currency. Oh wow. Orb of Foolish Risk. 90% chance to upgrade the rarity with an Apex of Corruption. Apexes of Corruption cannot be rerolled. 10% chance to destroy the item. Requirements: it must have Corruption. Spectacular. Skills. Okay. Let me look at this. Minor cooldown support gym, shock gym, lightning support. I don't need any of that. This magic shield augment we might use. In fact, based on everything, I'd say we'll go for it. But gear, oh my god. What are we going to do about this? I'll tell you what we'll do about this. I'll notice that it's been 7 hours and I need a short break. I'll see y'all in a couple minutes and I'll figure out what I'm doing next.
know someone that owns a gun? Do you know someone that owns a gun? Gun? Do you know someone that owns a gun?
Okay, I'm mostly back. We mess with a couple more things in a window, and then we'll get back to video game. Good. Okay. Think we're good? Go. Checked everything. Nobody really has bugged me today, which is funny. And honestly expected because I'm playing freaking Minecraft, you know. Out of anything else. So, let's mess around with the Necromancer a little more. We were doing Paladin before. If you look here, click on characters. So it says Neco Paladin, and this is Necromancer. So, what we can do is we just kind of delete the character. Can't be undone. Don't. Yeah. Is that one there? A create character load. But if I were, let me try this. So this is where we figure out what happens to everything. Shut up. No, I'm gonna see what happens if I switch back between them. So I do this over here. Go to Neco Paladin and I click load. And now, I look at my skills. Oops. Did I look at my skills? I'm level 16. And I have Paladin spec. So you can see right here, I have the ability to use the hammer, the shield, everything there. Perfect. Collab figurine. My God. I mean, just think about it. Like, this skin, like, when you think about it, like this skin, you know, with a shark accessory, yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. Jeez. Now what was I saying? Upload your saved world to top tier Patreon subscribers. Jeez. I wouldn't mind doing a periodic upload world, but it would be kind of strange because I'm not building on it. I'm playing it as an action RPG, you know? It wouldn't have the same appeal, really. I think it's interesting because a lot of people who play Minecraft, they usually have like a group of friends who are building things on that world with them, you know? I think that's an interesting prospect. Anyway, I need to look to see if the character menu actually saved my changes, and if it didn't, we're fucked. Level 10 Necromancer, yeah. There we go. So now we got, this is over, hold on. Perfect. Yeah, that is. Let me type it. Evil in Minecraft is attractive because Power comes more easily to those who cast aside their morals and embrace that power. Yes, there you go. Perfect. Yep, that's what I'm saying. So let me post that really quick. Double checking to see profile. Yeah, I'm on the right. Now, good. Give me just a second. Yeah, it's posted. I'm gonna the link right now. There's one, and so I just went ahead and I posted the screenshot I took of it there. Yeah. Anyway, if I do this specifically, you can see the souls. Like, that's amazing. Okay, we are good to go. God, Lion Eyes Watch theme in this game is so incredible. I want to visit that airship sometime. I just don't feel like building blocks up to it. Yes, like we've done so much. Let's see. Is that a new chest piece? No, these are new pants. These are better pants. Better pants. This scythe isn't ready yet. I need to equip the augment. Let me check. Go over to skill hotbar. Then yeah, the augment is right here. Bam. And that gives us more magic shield to work with. Pretty sure. So what else do we need to do? I just need to put away all the junk then. Glorious. Poisoned holy hammer. It's a holy hammer that is also poisoned. It's fine. Okay. Shut up. Sorry. I'm gonna get rid of the Imperial bow and things that don't matter. That dust. There we go. If I leave here, it should make the elephant go away, which I really want. That is one of my truest desires, is to get rid of the goddamn elephant. First things first. Let's drop these stones. I need to drop them on the ground so that they will be processed properly. Dark metal. These are used later. Palladium chunks, Seed of Chaos. These are all good. They're just going to be used later. Step over those and they get put in the other. Okay. There are issues, and I need to deal with them. So first things first. The elephant's never going to shut up. We're going to have to put up with this for the rest of our lives. Not really, just for like another 5-10 minutes. But I need to access this backpack, and I need to start processing these lower grade materials, like rid of most of this. Yeah. Okay, let's look at this scythe. It's 8. My current one is 4. Well, hello, level 8 scythe. Hell yeah. Weapon damage, basic mana on hit. I love that this scythe gives mana on hit, because, you know, super useful for that. Let's see anything else. Torchblade. The Moonstaff of Restoration. I want to put that away just in case I decide to use staves. Because staves are an alternative to scythes. Like, I don't need to use a scythe. I just choose to. So, knowing that, double checking to see if there's anything else I can get rid of. Just totem, magic find, chaos resistance. Oh, magic find ring. I'll equip that. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. This jewel is a crit damage increase. I don't crit. Tower shield the Yeti. Yeah, you know what? Put tower shield the Yeti over here. And then otherwise, let's melt everything down. So, everything must go. This scythe is level 7. And it actually does weapon damage, lightning skill damage. That's kind of awful, actually. Get out. I'm gonna melt this one down. Good. Yeah, I don't care about any of this. All of it must go. Melt it down. Good. We got a bunch of stones. These stones are great. Claim them. Anything else we need? I don't think so. I think we are basically good to go. Now. What else? Oh, yeah. We don't need these either. Dagger of Vampirism. Bow there. Jeez, Charm of Endurance? Look at these charms going. The hell? Orb of the Summoner? That's crazy. These all belong in a storage chest around here somewhere. Holy crap. I'll put these in here. Scary. Okay. What else do we want to do? Contemplating all of this nonsense. Alright, yeah, you know what? All of this must be melted down. Fuck it. I know I have better gear. I know I will have better gear. For Paladin later anyway, so. Let's just melt it all down. Fuck it. No delays. I want all of that gear processed, except these two. The first one and the second one. Yeah. Those specifically get to stay. Everything else gets melted down. Good. Can you buy broken equipment in the game? Or do you have to build it? You can find it, and you can buy it built. But you cannot, and you can craft it. But you can't, buy it broken, as far as I know, and, like, repair it or whatever. I don't see what else I need to do here. That the book is, yeah, maps, currency, that's all fine. Any professions? No. I need to check my other stuff here. The spiritual ore I need to drop. Anything else I need to drop? Screw it. Put the ceremonial gauntlet away. Should be right here. I wish the elephant a very please shut the fuck up. I'll do it. Okay. Need the sticks. Everything else can go. Okay. We're almost there. So close. Yeah, everything else is clear. Dumping this. I have to go fight. It's nighttime. The monsters are here. I'm gonna summon my zombies inside. Yeah. Okay, here we go. That is a Titan. Okay. It's defeated. Hell yeah. Already. We're kicking ass. My zombies just went and wrecked those enemies. Got me a level instantly. They are angry zombies. That's what they are. Okay. New one. There we go. This is how it works. I'm actually going to have to invest some more skill points soon. In fact, I'm going to trust my minions. Keep me alive for a second. I said I'm going to trust you. They are not doing that very well. Dreadhounds appear. Come on. Okay, I believe. Please go to talents. Please get summoner. Here we go. We're upgrading to summoner right now. Good Dorman. Yes. Got it. We're summoner now. As summoner, I do less damage. But I can also summon 6 zombies instead of 3. Yep. I like how it didn't even play its death animation. It just froze in place and disappeared. Okay. Now then. That's a mega creeper. Alright. Back off. So that thing creates creeper explosions without dying. And then it sucks everybody in and does a mega explosion. See? That was the mega creeper. It created this hole right here. Have to be careful of these. You absolutely can ruin the terrain around your base if you piss off a mega creeper in the wrong spot. Mega creepers can do normal creeper explosions without dying. And when they are about to die, they become invulnerable, suck in everything around them, and perform a mega explosion. And that's what they did right there. Man, this is so good. I killed the chicken at some point for some reason. Not sure why. Thing is a bug hive. They've already level 12. Scythe is so good. I just got a red quality bow, like a legendary bow. That's crazy. I just want to collect all the items. It's generating these flies. I thought I killed the fly generator. Oh well. It is what it is. The scythe is still working pretty well as a weapon. Like as a melee weapon, I mean. Despite being able to, channel power. If we look at it, it increases my magic damage, it increases my skill damage, but when I slash with it, it has a bleed chance and I get mana on hit. So if I were to run out of mana, I'd be like, oh, who gives a shit? Obviously, we are unstoppable. Yeah, as far as farming stones go, like, this is super easy by comparison. So good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What are you gonna do, monsters? Gonna be able to stop my 6 zombies? Here we go. So much loot. That was a common fly. That wasn't even like an elite. Oh, cracked topaz. Nice. That's one of those blinding devils. I managed to kill it before I could do anything. That was delightful. Okay, let's really quick. Everything over here. That's a fishing rod. Oh. I know they put the Stardew Valley fishing minigame into Craft Exile. But I hadn't thought to use it. I do like Stardew Valley a lot. Yeah, so for those who were unaware, we were before playing a, what do you call it? A Paladin, right? The idea is, you know, a holy warrior that uses a mace. But then it occurred to me that maybe I could have an easier time of it by switching to a Necromancer. And so, as I explained, evil in Minecraft is attractive because power comes more easily to those who cast aside their morals and embrace that power. True. True. And that's why we're the Necromancer now. That's why we have a scythe and zombies and poison bolts. Okay. Now I can show you the do I have it here? Yeah, there you go. No, that's the earlier one. I've got a more up-to-date one now. Let me see. Yeah, that's what that's what I looked like with Paladin. You can see the hammer and everything. But I switched that up, and now I have a scythe that I can cast like I can cast poison bolts out of, and I can reap mana from my enemies. So in the event I run out of mana to cast poison bolts with, I can use my scythe. Pretty good stuff. What's over there? Something died over here. Very strange. Oh, they're killing the gazelles. We must clean the savannah of all life. I will cure you of the illness called life. Let's see. Where's my base? That way. Frickin' 1,000 meters that way. Might as well grab some mutton on my way back. Okay. Let me look in my backpack to see if I have any food. No, I do not. Oh no. What happened? The sky turned dark for a second. I don't know why. Very strange. Well, anyway. It's a beautiful day. We're heading back to our tower. That's tower 2. I need to go to tower 1. Oh, not 1,000 units away. Actually, very close. Need to be extra careful that I don't fall. But yes. Mm-hmm. Good, good. Moving along, moving along. Almost there. We're getting hungry pretty quickly, though. You can see our hunger bar really starting to... Whoop. Hell. It got angry and it died. Very strange. The elephant is still here. God damn it. Why? Why, Mr. Elephant? Why must you torment me more? Everything gets deposited. Sure. More importantly, check our backpack. Check the other backpack. There it is. We grab everything and we deposit it as need be. Yep. Now, aside from that, I know for a fact I have food. I know I have cooked food. I'll take these 50 frickin' rolls. Thank you very much. And then we'll deposit the other stuff. All right. We are good to go. Check a couple things before we do it. Distractions aplenty. Okay. As I was saying, we are, I suppose, gonna travel. We need to go mine stuff. We need to go do a bunch of other things. You know what? Let's upgrade our last backpack while we're here. It just occurs to me that I can do that. Wait. My zombies killed the, everybody. That's a shame. That's a real shame. I mean, I didn't kill them. My zombies did. I would say that was a most unfortunate outcome. Remember when I just wanted that elephant to shut up? My zombies just swarmed all over it and killed it? Truly. Okay, let's go. Oh, we did get a chest and an animal dictionary. What the hell? Oh. Okay. Roadrunner. Roadrunner makes specialized boots. So all these different animals have... create a potion of poison. Poison deals. Yeah. That's super interesting. I'll put the book away for now. As for this chest, we need one more chest. What are we doing? We need iron. How much iron do we have? Let's check. Backpack. Iron, got it. This backpack needs to be upgraded to an iron backpack. Do we have any gold? That's the real question. I don't know. We have copper, not gold. Copper. Let me check. We have gold. Good. We're going to upgrade our main backpack to a gold backpack now. What I need to do is go over here. Take the backpack out of my inventory. And now we're just going to grab everything from it real quick. I don't want anything melted down by accident. What we do is we take this backpack. Yeah, this one. And then we surround it by gold. There we go. A gold backpack. Then we need equip the gold backpack. Yep. Now we have a bigger main backpack. Awesome. Delightful. Where's my iron? Right here? Yeah. Okay, we take this regular backpack and upgrade that to an iron one. Basically, I want to be able to journey around and not worry about inventory limitations. And that's how I do it. I've got my master backpack for the for all the gear and currencies, and then for like crafting items, anything we come across can go in either these two iron backpacks or my gold backpack, one on my back. But for now, I'd like to take this chest, place it over here. No problem. That chest is going to contain these items, which are for my other spec, along with these hammers. Yeah. When I want to go Paladin again, these are the Paladin items that have been saved for me. Shields as well. Yeah. Cool. That'll do it. Now, let me see. We'll access our backpack again. We want to put a crafting station in there, which I don't need to be up here anymore. We're going to put a crafting station, a furnace. I'm going to take the duplicate furnace, like one over here. Yeah. So, like, a crafting station, a furnace, and then, like, some pickaxes, some sticks, iron, and food. And that's good. That's all we needed. Anything else? Yeah. Oh, I needed my bed, obviously. But yeah, that's like a whole row of supplies for traveling. Basically, anything we think we should take with us will go in the big backpack. In the meantime, cooking station. Can't use it yet, but I'd like to apply it over here. There we go. Cool. Tarantula Hawkwing. To make a banner. Apparently it makes a bigger, better one. Huh, weird. I'm not going to complain about that. Let's put the gold away real quick. Most of this stuff doesn't matter. Yeah, I think we're good. Gold in the bottom corner. Copper next to it. Be nice if we could get some iron or something else, but... sorry, some more resources, but I don't think having a couple... Yeah, 2 iron backpacks plus the gold backpack is going to give us the space we need for the most part. Poison daggers, extra shield I don't need. Oh, wow. Reflex bow of consumption. That thing looks glorious. I can't wait to never use it. Can't use that helm. That ring kind of sucks. Got mana regen. I mean, not terrible. I'm just going to go ahead and... Oh, yeah. I'm definitely going to have to start investing in strength if I want to keep using scythes. Which, I mean, I kind of want to use scythes. So, yeah. Let's do that right now, actually. Think of it. Clear all these weapons out here. Stop crafting. And then keep the scythe. Get rid of the axe. Keep the ring. Get rid of the sword. Good. That'll do it. Man, epic stones. Crazy. Didn't expect to be collecting an epic stone that early. The epic piece of gear I got was crap, so I melted it down. Major oof. Let's put that scythe away. What else do we want to do? Crazy, crazy, crazy. We're almost ready to get back to the game. Yeah, I'm just going to set both these away for now. And then I guess I'll go mining in the nearby cave. I was thinking about just exploring. But I think it might be fun to just check out that cave over here. Let's do it. Got a fish. Okay, before I do anything else, forgot to do something major. And that is check my classes. Check my skills. And we have 6 skill points. They're level 12. So we have the access to the level 10 tier. Return summons. Regroups everyone and heals them. I can just resummon them for now. Revenant Slam. Slams into the ground in front of you, dealing cold damage. What? Huh. Doing that. No idea why that zombie came out of the cave to hit me. But he died. I'm gonna hang out further in the sun. Let me see. As I was saying. Go back over there. Revenant Slam is slam into the ground, dealing cold damage, and creating a pool of desecrated ground. Ice chunks fly from the desecrated ground, dealing cold damage to enemies hit. Enemies killed by Revenant Slam also have their life force absorbed by the desecrated ground, recovering health and magic shield to you. The area in which the rocks fly is not affected by modifiers like area of effect. However, the rocks that strike enemies are affected by area of effect. I see. Very interesting. 5 soul stacks. Hold on, soul stacks. What's this? Let me see this one. Okay. So if I use Acid Blast, it generates a soul stack. At 5 soul stacks, if I use Revenant Slam, it will deal chaos damage instead of cold. I see. Chaos damage has a chance to poison instead of slow. And it also is much harder to absorb. Let me see. Alternatively, skeletons. 3 ranged archers are kind of nice. Future Breath. I think it was Acid Cloud that I was using. 5 soul stacks do double damage. I'm pretty sure Acid Cloud was the one I got used to. I kind of want to play around with Revenant Slam, though. That looks awesome. I'm going to put another 4 points into Acid Blast. I'm level 15. I have the opportunity to do more damage over time. This is fine. Sounds like heresy. Yes, I mentioned this before. But here's the deal. So, evil in Minecraft is attractive because power comes more naturally to those who cast aside their morals than those who embrace that power. See? So we were running Paladin, now we're running Necromancer. That's right, we have both. So where's the shield? The shield's on our back, I suppose, but so for the Necromancer spec specifically, we have we've kind of specialized into, look at the talent tree. The talent tree here. We started off and we grabbed intelligence nodes immediately in order to get Minion Frenzy, which increases summon damage by 20%, or reduces their health by 33. Then, let me see. We went up here and got Summoner, which increases our summons by 3. Our summons damage by 15, but we deal 25% less damage. Yeah, I'm tabbed out for the game. Sorry. I'm very good at not hitting this toggle properly. Don't worry about it. Yes. But that was our level 16. We're running our Necromancer right now. Don't worry about it. As I was saying, yeah, we got plus 3 max summons, plus 15% summon damage, but we deal 25% less damage ourselves. Kind of sucks, but hey, 'tis what it is. Let me see if there's any scythe stuff here. So if I wanted to go for scythe, it'd be like way over here. Yeah. Elemental scythe damage. Yeah, it's not worth traveling all the way over here for scythe damage. But it is pretty funny. What I would like to do is I'd like to do necromantic defenses where I lose max health, but my summons gain max health. I'd like to do that. So in order to do that, I'd have to go mana battery. 30% of damage taken, absorbed by mana, and 25% less energy. Yes, that's pretty good. So we're definitely gonna track over there soon. First things first, though, I'm gonna grab plus 10% summon damage. I think. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll go for that later. I'm gonna grab mana battery right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, mana battery. That would have damage taken would be absorbed by mana. Then I could get more minion health this way. Yep. And then I could track down. Where was it? Like over here? Yeah, necromantic defenses. There it is. With this one, elemental resistances. Don't need to worry about that. I just want necromantic. Yeah, I want to reduce my health in exchange for giving my summons health. Let me look real quick. See if there's any other necro talents. No. So just summon then. And yeah, there's like summon damage here. Summon damage notes down here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's pretty good. There's also a summon tree up here. That feels too far out of the way unless I really wanted to go for it. I mean, I could track through the scythe talents to get to it. I could make this spec work. Oh, this is frightening. This is frightening. I could make a scythe minion build. Oh, la 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 la. Okay. I'm going for intelligence now. Yep, intelligence. Then... Fuck! I shouldn't have done that. That was a waste. That was a huge waste. I should have gone over... I should have gone over the top here. It's fine. Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked by enemies. Hold on. Sucks to be you. Look at you, common drowned. You lost your soul. I am the victor now. It is nighttime, though. I need to figure things out. So, first things first. So the grid? It's just, oh, a summoner. I am way better than that summoner. What was I saying, though? Oh, yeah, so, I'm going back. I don't want to fight everything at night right now. Now, hold on. Gotta go this way. I'm swimming. It's just Path of Exile's grid. My zombie killed something and I leveled up. That's very silly. There'd be a bed over here as soon as I get up to this point. Yes. Good. It's daytime now. We're going to the cave. Fuck it. Oh, wait. I leveled up. Fuck. Of course I leveled up. Classes. It's not there yet. But talents. Yeah. One of those. Cool. Next level, we get mana battery. That's going to be good. Yeah, this is Minecraft, and we absolutely do have ridiculous stuff going on. Very funny. But yes, when we said like Necromancer versus Necro Paladin, you can see what I mean. When you look at the character, it makes sense. Whoops. There we go. Kind of see the details there. Come on, let me do this. The best way to explain it would be to hit that, and then do that, and once you see, there we go. Yeah. No problem there. Anyway, I need to jump. Perfect. Shaders. Yeah, the mod comes with shaders. You just have to turn them on. Whether or not you want them on is up to you. Grabbing some coal. Grabbing some copper. Hell yeah, we're crafting. We're mining in Minecraft. You have to understand. I've been playing for about 8 hours today. And we haven't been doing very much mining at all. Yeah, the mod pack comes with shaders pre-installed, so you just have to turn them on. There's water down here. What a weird place. These cave sections are special. Procedural generation. Okay. I want to leave here. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to create an escape tunnel. And it'll work like this. Oh, that's a shame. That's a real shame. Oh well. Do it again. Escape tunnel. Escape tunnel. There we go. Oh, one more? Fair enough. And now I want to select shapeless. Yeah. And so once we do that, bam. Good. But yeah, everything's fine. That was some mining. We got 45 copper and 65 copper and 45 coal. That's good. Anything else we need to do while we're here? I guess, yeah, our exploration around Tower 1 has been pretty cool. Our exploration north was really cool too, but I want to check out the areas over here. So we're going to go kind of northwest. West by northwest. Oh, we got a gemstone off of one of the enemies we killed. That's pretty nice. Specifically, something our minion killed. But what we do is we just summon our zombies and we don't worry. Now, what I have to do before I get distracted again, because I will get distracted again, I need to go to my skill hotbar. That's what I need to do. So we do that. Skill hotbar. I need to apply Revenant Slam. The Revenant Slam, if we do this, will bam. Do that. And in the event that we have a we have 5 soul stacks from shooting people with acid bolts, it'll be transformed into a void attack instead of an ice attack. Good stuff. Let's get going. So basically, we use this. We use this as a builder. The poison bolt there. Oh, it doesn't have to hit anything. I just have to cast it. Cool. So if I do like 3, 4, and 5. Now watch the Revenant Slam. See, it does poison instead of ice. Like if I do it right now, it's ice. And when you see all the corpses of all the animals, it's because my my zombies just see the animals and go and kill them. Turns out that yeah, there is no live and let live mechanic for the zombies. They just see something and yeah, these kangaroos, for example. The only way to allow animals to survive is to not summon your minions, which makes sense. I mean, why would you summon them when you're not in combat? Unfortunately, there's no dismiss option that I know about, so you just have to wait their timer out. In the meantime, loot happens. But let's look at the map here. Yeah, I'd like to continue in this direction, northwest. Seek and destroy. Pretty awesome. Okay. What that is, yeah, you can hear them dying. Tick, tick, tick. Yep, they're gone. Give me a second. Still sick. On average, I'm having to blow my nose less often, though. That's good. Okay. There's a village here I don't think I've been to before. No. I passed by it in the past. What kind of architecture is that? Like, oh. These are like a bunch of spires? Are they tents? I think they're tents. Kangaroo wishes to fight. Oh. Whoop. The kangaroo became invulnerable for a second. Don't know what's going on with that. Weird. Very strange. I can hear some sort of a musical zombie creature thing. Oh, there's a goddess statue. 2 goddess statues over there. That's strange. Mm-hmm. Hmm. You create a counter like that and people might start thinking it's something else. Ooh la la. Let's see here. These are just random people in this village. What the heck? I'm just looking at her going, who are you again? Like, this guy, these people are strange. Must be a bard. Be careful, they'll force you to dance too. Yes. There's a bard mechanic in this. Gruesome problem. We've killed 2 out of 3 witches so far. We can continue the main quest when we kill 1 more witch. And so in other words, we do have to fight at night. No question about it. Looks like there's treasure chests for us to nab. Orb of New Beginnings. Rerolls a random affix into a new random rarity affix. Interesting. Speedrun any percent encounters for OnlyFans. Jeez. Someday I'll open an OnlyFans and find some kind of completely non-sexual content to put on it, like what do you call it? Like model trains or some shit. But we'll see. We'll see. Not today, not this month. But at some point, I'll pull the trigger on that and get some kind of completely non-sexual content to put on OnlyFans and piss people off. Yeah. Okay. Keep going. I need to drop this axe so it goes into the main backpack. There we go. Cool. Yep. As long as it's not false advertising. Correct. People just make the assumption because it's OnlyFans, but OnlyFans was originally created to support people. It didn't pivot to becoming the big porn, and then all of a sudden, no porn, yes porn. It's really funny. I don't actually have anything against sex workers. Do what you gotta do to survive, man or woman. Fine. It's just I find the idea of using the platform. Because Patreon not allowing it. Yeah, exactly. Yep. But OnlyFans wasn't originally created to be the you know, the sex work site. That's the funny part. People just kind of assume when you have one. Okay. Adventure map. There we go. I'm just dropping all the things that can get put in my other backpack. Like, there's an auto-sorting backpack I have that takes items from the combat mod. So, I'm just nabbing absolutely everything I can. By the way, see this map that I picked up? This adventure map is level 55. Yep. You can go do a special dungeon there. Yep. It's player level 12. Hold on a second. This one is 28 weapon damage. And the other one is 31 weapon damage. Yeah, let's switch them out. It's cool. Drop the sides as well. Put those in there. And the stones. Actually, use the stones to repair this. That feels good to do. Yep. Now I can drop those along with the orb. And this gem. Cool. Just stealing everything from their houses? Yes. You absolutely can. Drop this scythe and have it auto pick up. Nope. It gets auto sort. Oh. Protective Hat of the Snake. Oh, that's a dodge magic shield combo. Pretty cool. But no. Drop that. This is all fine. A saddle for your horse. Truly incredible. this? Boundless Tome. This is what we need. This is an offhand for, what do you call it? For necromancers, or for spellcasters in general. It produces energy shield and will increase your mana regen just by holding it. You can't block with it, but who cares? Orb of Digging adds 1 socket to an item. That's neat. Orb of Ciphers rerolls the FXs. Cool. That is really neat. Okay. It blocks for you with a magic shield, yes. But you don't have to have it active. Like, if you have a two-handed scythe, you can have its stat bonus applying to your character, which is nice. Very nice. But in any case, for now, I'm just getting this stuff out of my inventory, putting it into the other thing. Yep. Moon staves are nice, too, if you don't plan on hitting things. Bolt? +1 to bolt. When it says +1 to bolt, does it mean like my poison bolt? Or is it like a different spell? Need to find out. Hold on. Acid Blast is not bolt. Got it. Fair enough. I accept this. Anything else I need to do? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Drop those stones. These are all items that get put in the big backpack. Along with the runes. Good. Everything else gets shoved into this backpack. I noticed that we dropped those orbs. Everyone loves orbs. I certainly. Right, those are all items that get put in a very specific place, so. Should do it. I don't see any other problems. I think we got everything. So basically, when I drop an item on the ground, it gets put into this specialty backpack here, the master backpack, and it has categories for like maps, currency, skills, professions, and gear. And that's keeps it out of my other slots. But yeah, totally worth it. These boots I'm going to use. Equip those right now. Yeah, definitely. Magic shield. This one does magic shield and dodge. This one does just pure magic shield. Going for that one. Oh, yeah. Gone. We're just exploring the whole settlement. And when we're done with that, we'll move on to a different area. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Beginnings. Glorious. Almost done, I think. Got like 2-3 more houses to go. Kind of insane to me. Drop a couple bows. Go. The idea of a one-handed bow is kind of crazy to me. I understand it, like, it's like a wrist-mounted thing. Like a little crossbow. But it's still kind of crazy. Alright, are we done? These are where the goddess there's so many goddess statues around here. Why are there so many of them? I wonder if you get a release date in Railroad Realms this year? I don't know, but I suspect that within the next year, we'll end up seeing a lot more updates for it from the project. I mean, I think that they're gonna hit their early access, whether or not it's finished or not. They're gonna need to be able to fund development. Fund further development with that early access build. Okay. Damn, what the hell is this? The Orb of Foolish Risk. 10% chance of destroying the item. Otherwise, chaos. The problem is, for better or worse, the people still have full-time jobs and have to live outside of making the game. You know, a couple of the leads were able to dedicate their time specifically to the game as a result of the Kickstarter. But it's a weird situation because you've got the indie game problem where you can't just quit your job and make a video game. It doesn't work that way. I have Vintage Story. I own it. It's a little on the brutal side. I don't think I'm a huge fan of how I don't think I'm a huge fan of having to do push pins to chisel out a shape. I think that that might appeal to some people, but goes a step beyond my tolerance. I understand the appeal of doing it that way. I really do. I know there are people who absolutely adore it. But it hits tedium for me. Yes. Black wool. I keep thinking, oh hey, I've harvested everything, haven't I? You spent an entire day in this settlement. What happened? Loot. Loot. Loot happened. Okay, good. No, I can do this. Good. I just need to make a screenshot there. Mm-hmm. Let me hit this. Good. Should have a bed in here. Can use. Alligator. That thing is angry at me. For doing what? I don't know. What are you gonna do about it? It's pulling me into the frickin'... It's pulling me into the water. That was scary. Yeah, it bit, and it just kept on, Yeah, it was frightening. Okay, I need to use the bed. In the middle of the wilderness, as long as you sleep, you are safe from the horrors. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna make a straight west. We're going west. Whoop. Summoning. My zombies are trying to kill that bird. What the hell? Bird is dead. I got some EXP and nothing else. Go figure. Alright, we're heading west. You there, Mr. Enderman. I'm gonna look him straight in the eyes. Oh, he teleported away. There he is. He dead. My zombies just murdered the crap out of him, as they should. God damn, shut up already. I don't really need this armored chest piece, but I'll take it. Okay, before we do anything else, go over and double check our setups. Level 13. I'm not going to spend anything until level 15, I don't think. At level 15, we'll get access to skeletal archers, and I want those. Damage over time is good. Summon damage. You know what? We could put 5 points into summon damage right now. That might be a good idea. No, actually. I want to save my points for... What are you kidding? Magic hits leech health. Bam. That is not even a joke. Yeah, five points into that. Excellent. I'm seriously going all in on magic hits leech health, and then summon damage. Hell yeah. Okay. Random monster spawn beside you and attacks you in a feature. You said the zombies need neckties? Huh. I mean, we're currently running the French maid outfit. That makes perfect sense when you recognize the other things that are going on. What with the what with the Steam profile and all. A perfectly normal Steam profile, as you see, with a perfectly normal desktop wallpaper. Anyway, I'm quite happy that a particular Japanese comic book got announced for an English translation. It's skateboarding maids. Yes. Thing is, I used to skateboard when I was a kid. Seriously. Did quite a few tricks back in the day. Yeah. I've been following the maid skate guy back long before he got popular enough to get picked up for an English translation. He used to just post his pages on social media. It was funny. It's like no one else is watching, you know? Oh, what is... There's a mansion over there. That looks interesting. There's also looks like a cherry blossom. Whoa! Huh. I could have fallen a lot further than that. Oh well. Well, it's mostly that he has like a monopoly on the idea. No one else is using the concept at all, you know? So he got an ever-increasing amount of popularity just because, like, well, this is the only person in the world that has that specific vision. And Someone went and cosplayed while they were skating, and it just got like massively linked to him specifically. This mansion we'll come back to later. This is a main quest area. We actually found it early beforehand, so let's go ahead and mark this. Give me a sec. Mastermind Mansion? Question mark. This might be where we fight the Mastermind main boss for Act 1. I think it is. But when you go in there, you start fighting, like when you get to the top level, you start fighting the Invoker. Good. We're fine. Happy Easter. Too many people in our family are sick, including myself. So we're pushing our Easter celebration back. What do you call it? The celebration's being pushed back a week, unfortunately. Let me check this area out. I don't have any sticks for... Hold on. Let me double check this. I have sticks, and I have coal. Okay. And make torches. The light of the torch. That's one thing I wasn't a huge fan of with RL Craft, was that you had to, like, generate... You had to make these different kind of torches, and then you had to light them with, like, a matchbox, and they would only stay lit a certain amount of time. I thought that was irritating. Despite all the combat stuff, I absolutely, adore the high-end combat of RL Craft. Put some stuff away. Should do it. Added a Yeti, no thanks. And then now we got torches. Cool. Just gathering up some resources real quick. I liked how you'd like go into the darkness and you'd fight a Gru, and like those Grus could one-shot you if you didn't have like best in slot gear. If you left a nether portal open and you didn't like seal it off, you would get nether creatures coming into your base. Stuff like that. Like, I thought there were so many really great ideas. Especially the nether creatures being doom enemies. I thought that was spectacular, too. Like imps and caco demons and stuff. Okay, so we can just kind of ascend through the water. That's an interesting way to deal with this, I suppose. And this is it, Dripstone Caverns. Well, this is actually very dangerous. I can't wait to die. First things first. There we go. I convinced a little more water to fall through here. That'll do it. Okay. From here, I need torches again. I wanted the iron. I saw the iron earlier and was like, oh boy, how do I get to it? This is how. No more iron? No more iron. It's fine. Zombie piglins come through. Allows modded mobs to do the same. Yeah, but the difference is that they like basically do an invasion. Remember that almost everything in RL Craft is kind of extreme. Like a dragon would pelt you. They basically snipe you for just existing in the general vicinity. Whoop. Here. There's a nice little spot, and we did get some iron. We got some coal. Good stuff. I'm gonna look up there. Let's see what's up there. There we go. This will get us up to where the cherry blossoms are. Hmm. This is to overhaul boss enemies. I know that I couldn't tell you about boss enemies. However, I know that like archers, for example, will do like they will try to dodge you, and they will actually like try to slip by you and shoot you in the back and stuff like that. Like skeleton archers all the way up to like pillagers are all really terrifying by comparison to normal. I don't know what they do with bosses though. If they do anything with bosses. Let's go ahead and drop off here. Bed. Sleep. Before we go end up fighting a bunch of things. There we go. Give me a sec. I'm starting to get a little tired, but then I looked at the timer and it said I'm 8.5 hours into the playthrough here for the day. I'm like, oh, I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. No wonder I'm starting to feel a little tired. Yeah, that's exactly why. See what else we got. Yeah, we marked the Mastermind Mansion. This is fine. Did sleep? No. I would just end up laying in bed for now. But, seriously. I am, going to consider it in the fullness of time. Probably another half hour. There looks beautiful. God damn. But minor shaders can do. I want to see what that area is over there. Looks like a temple. It'd be a lovely area to build a base. In fact, right here, I think, would be a great place to build a base. Ignoring the elephants, I mean. Just overlooking the rest of the valley. I'm gonna do this. Base here, question. And then name that light purple. And so, we'll see. We'll see. That might be a consideration. Mm-hmm. Keep going. Hey, what's required to make a glider? Make a glider. That's it? Just some leather and sticks? I should do that. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back here. I'm gonna go make a glider so I can glide down the mountain. Fuck yeah. Tower 1. That's our base for now. Yeah. So, go down here. We're gonna get some sticks, we're gonna get some leather, and we're gonna make up a glider. Pretty sure that's what we're gonna do. I should have leather. Maybe. Question mark. I auto-sort all my junk in here, so I have to be cautious about what ended up where. Fine, though. I should have plenty of kangaroo hides I can convert into leather. I'm certain. Perhaps even some monster hides. There's a monster skin becomes 2 leather. Fair enough. But, what else? Got some string. Got some more monster hide. That's plenty of monster hides. Got 4 leather. All right. Let's have a look again. So it would be 3 leather, 4 sticks. That'll do it. 3 leather, 4 sticks. It was like what? Like that? And then sticks in between everything else? Wait, what? I actually need to get the sticks from my... Be like... Need to read it one more time. Just so I'm on the right page. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Got it. 3 leather, and then sticks in between everything. Got it. Damn right. Okay. What do we do now? We need to equip the paraglider in a specific slot. Codex, charm, head, belt, ring. Let's see. Oh no. Oh no. I think I just have to put it on my bar. As irritating as that is. Yeah, I gotta put it on my bar. So what we do is we just slot that in the last slot there. Half a flight. So, what we do now is we just have it equipped, right? And in the event that we fall from more than like a single thing, you see it just glides. That's it. And so... we just go out here. The terrain. Yeah. So we'll head back over to where we asked. Not hidden. Oh. Okay, that's what I was looking at. Power 2. Base here, question mark. Yeah. Teleport. So. What I want to do. If I look in that direction, that's a new area. I want to go over there. What I do is I do this. And I just need to glide. Okay. And now that is broken. The animation is busted. Not supposed to do that. It's really funny. But you can see how we skipped a bunch of terrain there because we glided. Which is good. That's what it's for. For going down without crunching. Speaking of crunching. A gateway. A gateway opened. A gateway opened. Oh god. I'm dead. I was slain by a spider. That was terrifying. Okay. So good news, everybody. We are not yet dead. However, I don't see the target. There was supposed to be... Yeah, wave 2 starting. Okay, fair enough. Villagers. Yep. Okay. I think that's the witch we need to kill. Very good. Trying to hide. Glow in the dark. That guy is levitating his way down. Oh, is he dead? Yeah, wave 3. Wave 3 starting. Fuck. This guy's being a pain. Wave 4 is starting. This guy dropping fire. Damn, that's horrifying. We clear it? We cleared it. Yep. There are items that I cannot get. What a bizarre situation. I did not expect to suddenly have a gateway open. But we've been having that happen quite frequently as I kill enough enemies too quickly. Glowing ink. Different items there. Coins. Hey, don't touch the fire. The fire is bad. Why are you doing that? I know why they're doing it, but still. Some coal real quick. Damn it. Damn. Trying, but the zombies keep getting in my way. There we go. Cool. We did it. I just wanted to... What are these arrows? Spectral arrows? So weird. I think I completed my quest objective, though. Just double check. Go over to quests. And yeah. Gruesome problem. Scouts, come back. Yeah, zombies. Yep, it's the result of witches. Now we get to choose between flat lightning, flat cold, and flat fire. Cold, I guess. No, lightning. Lightning is magical type. Good. And then, so the next one is, use this chemical on a regular skeleton. See what happens. Kill the mutant skeleton afterward. Basically, we teach you how to evolve monsters. Terrifying. Let's go up here. I seriously didn't expect to. Oh, hey, we're going to open a cave. And that cave is actually going to give way to untold evil. This area is broken. Like, there's ruins here. Looks like it was a village at one point, but now it's kind of bizarre. There are people here. At least one person. Don't know. Don't know. Let's grab the coal from this. Good. Celestial ore is mine. Same deal. Good. Need to get out. Hello there. Debt leaf. What do you trade for? You will give me sticks for air. Sorry. I can give you sticks for money, and I can get money for arrows. Huh. Interesting.
Hi there.
Hi there. Hello, hello, hello. Fills me with joy. How are you this fine day? I'm good. How are you? Well, butter my biscuits and call me a happy camper. That's might find to know. Chat. Yeah. How delightful. Another mind-numbing conversation to add to my collection of boredom. I see. He did not like my conversation. There's an archer guy there. I believe... No beds here. There's a whole ton of people at this settlement, but no beds. I feel like this could be a very dangerous situation. Go ahead and use... this bed. Good. I keep a bed in my inventory just so that I don't die a horrible death. Do this. I'm gonna make a jump. Tristram? What? Why? No idea. That's a lot of flint. An ominous banner. What else? Magic find ring. Wait, why am I constantly like I'm gonna fall? I don't know. So strange. Yep. It's happening. I equipped this 6.5 magic find ring. I do like finding magic. Yeah, I'm fine here. It literally was just over there. That particular platform. Yeah, this particular platform, wherever I am on it, doesn't matter. I think it's a half. It's not a full block, it's just a half block. Very silly. Yeah, it's a half slab. No idea. Craft to Exile 2. We were playing a Paladin earlier, but we have since been transformed, you see. So you have Neko Paladin to Necromancer, and we're currently playing the Necromancer. If you look over here, there are classes, right? Our other loadout is Warlock. Sorry, not Warlock. Crusader. And we have it built around the idea of blocking attacks and then retaliating with a flail and a shield throw. It's okay, but we are truly powerful as a warlock that throws acid blasts, summons up to 6 zombies, and then releases the soul charges we get from using acid blast on Revenant Slam. See, what we're going to be doing for our spec specifically is in this talent tree here. We started off by going over... we started by going up toward Minion Frenzy, so that our summons do more damage, but we have... they have less health. Then we immediately went over and got Summoner, where we deal less damage, but our summons deal more damage, and we get 3 more summons. Then we peeled down here in order to get this new talent, which we're just going to pick up right now, called Mana Battery. We will get 25% less energy whenever we want to use, like, physical skills. So, like, this sucks for physical skills. I understand that, but whatever. But in exchange, 30% of damage we take is absorbed by our mana instead. We've just got it. So, after that, we're going to peel down here and get plus 50 to summon health. Does Paladin class have any interaction with Cleric Villagers? No. No, it's the Crusader class, and then there's, like, Ascendancies, and the Ascendancies, to my knowledge, don't change your interactions. I think they're separate mods. But, yeah, the Ascendancy trees, as you can see, each change the way your classes work. And so, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be going down here with the Necromancer Ascendancy. So we're going to be getting Flesh Army, which will increase our number of summons again. And then we will become Minion Lord, where we'll get more summoned damage and summon duration. With Infinite Army, which will increase our skeletons to a maximum... Our summons to a maximum of 9 zombies. 10 zombies. with a summon duration of, you know, added summon duration. So they're just going to be around basically all the time at that point. Yep. It's insane. There's, let's see, bulwark, more chaos damage, swift death. Yeah, this would be if you wanted to go for like direct damage, and this would be if you wanted to go for minions. This is if you want to detonate your minions, make them explode. Anyway, really depends on how you want to set things up. Monsters are going to get a lot harder in the other dimensions. Even in the mirror dimension, which is the same as the overworld. They're much stronger. Yeah, these ruins kind of suck. Give me a second, I'm going to mess with something. I'll be back in just a moment. Got it. Anyway. Let's figure out where we're going next. Since I wasted all that time explaining, I'm just going to reset the day. Alright. I'm going to look at my quests real quick. Paraglider. I got it. I get a heart container for that. Nice. Yeah, for picking up a paraglider, they give you a heart container for free. Let's use that heart container right now. It'll increase our max health by 1 heart, which is 2 health for a maximum up to 100 times. So you can get maximum up to 200 health by using heart containers. Which is nice. There we go. There's a little bit extra health. I'm gonna put everything away. I don't need lightning support gym at the moment, so let's just quick put things in our bag. Which there is much space in the bag for things. I guess that's it for that bag. Let's switch to the other bag. Do the same thing. Yeah. Now what I'm going to do specifically is I'm going to put a lightning support gym. We're going to drop that. And then I'm going to do this. Okay. Sorry about that. I got contacted. I was asked how was the stream. It's like, okay. Let's see. Where are we going from here? We're just gonna glide down to this brand new amazing adventure. Yes. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Horses. There are horses over there. Let's see what this is. Yeah, we're just gliding down. I want to see what that little temple thing is right here. Whoop. And that's it. We are going to that house. That house is a good place to pack up there. It's a little temple here. What? A dungeon. Oh! This is a dungeon. Okay. Done, gone, go check out. Yeah. Bam. I just marked this dungeon. Check out for later. Like, what a dungeon. Like, yeah, I'm curious about it. But for now, let's go to this house where we'll be safe. This. Flying from high hills reminds you of Cube World. I don't know anything about that. Be interesting to talk about sometime. Whoa. I've never seen a scarecrow before. That's terrifying. Not in this game. Okay. Drop the map. And pick everything else up. Yeah. Okay. You said it turns into a full RPG. Basically, yeah. If you want to know, like, the main story is not very impressive. You basically just do what you're told through the main quest. And you have a bunch of side quests you can do as well, which are, again, just things to do for the most part. You are given a little bit of flavor text, but for the most part, you know, you just go through your different acts, all 5 acts, until you're done. It's kind of neat. I enjoy it very much. Those are bison. Don't. No. Okay. I'm going to go back over to that dungeon entrance, and I think that's where we'll resume next time. But I'm going to go probably hang out with the wife and chat with people on my cell phone via, you know, Discord and stuff. So that's going to be my goal there. Find shipwreck. Okay. Anyway, point is, this is a good spot to call it quits for now. I am super lucky we were able to have this much fun. Oh boy, let me try hitting this button. Let's see. Yeah. That's really good. I'm gonna try that one more time. I'm gonna try to create the effect, but then also, yeah. And that'll do it. Like that. Perfect. All right, I took a screenshot. I'm going to go take a break for, you know, maybe 8, 9 hours, 10, 12 hours, something like that. I'm still recovering from an infection, so I'm kind of blowing my nose and coughing a lot. But I gotta say, I feel a lot better. Like, already. I feel tons better. So thanks for hanging out with me. I think we're just gonna run Minecraft next time, and you know, next week when I feel a lot better, we'll do the typical Morrowind Oblivion, you know. But for now, have a good one.